Hello, Velde. How do you do? How are you doing? Oops, sorry, that's my own stream. I had a tab with my stream open. I have to like mute the tab. My internet's too fast. I'm not able to remove it when I go to the tab essentially. Today's the big day we get solder working. I think I've been working on that for like 2 streams, by the way. The saddest moment. Also, I feel like the real gambling is if that trigger fire thing is going to work or not, because it just randomly during the stream just like totally messes up. Your voice is different every stream? Yeah. It's because, I mean, I woke up like an hour or 2 ago, and that's, I mean, it depends on a few things. It depends on microphone position as well as like I kind of like when after I get talking for a bit, my voice clears up a little bit. So I don't know. I don't know what other people do if they do like some kind of practice, like talking to themselves or something. I don't know, or someone else, I guess. I don't know. But it clears up after a little while. It depends. It depends upon how much sleep I got and various other factors. So nothing but the best factors. Also, doing male to female to male filter is tricky. You mean I should do that? Because that would be amazing. It's male to alpha male for me, so it'd be great. Even deeper voice, even deeper. It's fun. All right, we're back in business. I actually ended up cleaning up the mods list. So, well, not the actual mods list on the. Actually, I did add something, but I didn't put it to there. I put it to. There's a hover over pipe visualizer, which is kind of cool. I'm not sure I'll keep the hover on. You could also just like put on this. This is one of the Rayguard mods. I don't know. Do you guys like the hover one, or do you like, you want me to just keep it off? Because it could be a little jarring, you know? How do you guys think of this? Hey, Simrock. I saw, like, Ole with this one. Well, actually, I knew this mod existed, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to actually install it, so... But it's just showing you where my pipes go and things like that, which I think is kind of neat, so... I don't know. I'll try it for a little bit. We'll see if we like it. As Ole impersonated Elon Musk, I had too much testosterone. Everything looks feel to me, but I'm not gay. Ah, I see. Very, very, very profound. Okay, so I already know what we need to do. We need tar. Lots of tar. But I need mining fluid, so let's say like 100 a minute. Let's see how much that is. Okay, it's not that much. Say like 1,000. Alright, how do you make this? What is this thing? Mixer, Mark 1, sand, soil, and clay. These are all very easy for me to do. Because I could do like 1.5 a minute, but I don't even know. Power cause library with larger pipe systems. Yeah, mine's not that complex, so I mean, I'm sure I'm sure if I do one of the yeah, I don't know. I guess it's fine for now. I don't even see it dipping right now, so we'll see. Do you have enough copper and iron though? Iron yes, copper no. Is the problems right now, but I would like to do this guy right now, so where's mixers? What do we need for that? Pie tank and titanium plates. Okay, pretty easy to do. Copper is probably gonna be one of the things we do today. And then we need to do that, whatever that new intermetallic type is. And then I think that will be fine. Get 2 mixers, because that could do like 4 pump jacks, essentially. I don't think I'll need 4, but you know, we'll see. So eating small parts for breakfast, that's the question? Ah. Well, I don't think I need that much tar, but we'll see. Where's the, because I don't think I'm sinkholing tar, am I? Underflow valve. Oh, it's coming from here. I underflow valve that? What the hell? Why did I underflow valve that? Whatever, I don't know. Basically, it needs to be underflow valve, but you know. I have like random coal in here. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of jarring to me right now, so I'm gonna actually turn it off because randomly when there are pipes everywhere, and I keep like hovering on it by accident, like every single time. It's great. You know, we were just discussing whether or not to have hover on. Yeah, you can disable the auto highlighting. Yeah, I turned it on. But yeah, I was just saying, should I have it on all the time? And then I was like, I kind of decided not to because I keep hovering on it, and then I keep like, yeah. Let's just go with yeah. So we got sand, soil, and clay. I think I have sand over here. Or is that pure sand? That might be pure sand, wherever the sand is. Right here, right? Yeah. What is that? That's yeah, it's pure sand. Pure sand is different from regular sand. And in fact, it's pure and unfettered. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it from gravel. I think I'd rather do the soil one. Yeah, this one's easy then. Okay. This should be pretty straightforward then. What tech multiplier did you play? ×1. The most boring and vanilla of all tech multipliers. That's when telling me my voice is different every time I start, and that's probably pretty true actually. I have to like get into like my my voice. I don't know how to fix that before Pi scares him. Hey Healy. I mean Healy says I'm too monotone as well. Healy makes fun of me, but to be honest, I could literally do anything and Healy would make fun of me. So, that's what Healy's here for. I made 2 mixers because I think I wanted to target 2 of these, and yeah, that works. You can still re-roll with ×10. I'm aware. I left it to a poll, and the chat had decided that I should just do ×1. This is not going to be the last Pies run anyways, so I figure the next time I play this, I'll play on a higher science multiplier. Let's do. It's a washer. I guess it's a washer. He's been asking daily. He actually has been. He really wants the science multiplier, but like I said, I left it as a poll, and the poll said, people said, leave it as a ×1 multiplier game. I said, okay. I am a man of the people, and I listen. It's not to say it isn't possible. Well, it's definitely possible for me to do a high science multiplier game, but yeah. Let's see, inserters. Oh, I forgot I have to set them every time. Oh, I only need 2. Yeah. Gave a chance for mediocrity and he jumped on it. Well, I said for my first go around, I said I want to do a ×1 run to start, but I said I could always restart after I'm comfortable with the mod, and I could do ×10 if people wanted, and I did leave that option open. So, and the answer I got was keep it as ×1. So. And I am a man of the people. Man of the people. Oh, huh. I would have been totally okay with that. But yeah. Or certain times he'll give up. I figure though this is going to be a good benchmark for what people do normally do. And the thing is there is a lot of things like waiting for animals to grow and things like that. You know, that I'm going to have to do anyways at some point. So that's the thing. So visit family today. You taught your 12-year-old nephew some Python. Nice. Super nice. Uh-oh. 2. Do I need like another machine for this, or? Yeah, it doesn't make enough anyways. I'm gonna just put another one on the sides here. The gift of Python, sorry, not pies. The gift of Python. Oh, I need like one more machine. I guess I could put like one more at the top. There's a lot of soil I need for this. Alright, let's see if this is okay. Wait, all of a sudden it's way more. I must have selected another building by accident. Okay, I'm just gonna delete that. Times checked up play that's not far off. I was actually trying out times 10 on my own a little bit actually, and I was seeing the feasibility of things, and it was very, very feasible, as you can imagine. As you can imagine. I want to move these all, by the way, to the side slightly. I don't remember where I had it. Oh. The reason why I want to move it to the side is because I'm looking at these pipes and they're like... Yeah, like that. Oh, I can't do it because of this. Well... I still like it better, though. just notice this now. Whatever. It's slightly better. Slightly better. Because I can essentially hook it up to here, and it looks like... looks intentional at this point, and we'll see, so... Show your 12-year-old Mike's last few SE streams to give them a taste of what their coworkers will be like when they're a programmer. I went totally incompetent, and, because, you know... I'm not proud of what I did. All right, I'm not proud of what I did. Oh wait, I want it to be here because of the sludge. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. There you go. Totally incompetent. I tried though. Hey Shaz, do you manage to do secret ending? I did. But it was more that I used someone else's calculated answer for my game. So it was Wyando's answer. So he kind of helped out, and he was like, "Hey, use this if you know, you can't figure it out." I'm like, "All right," and then his actually totally worked. So, but mine did not. My script didn't work still. I'm so sad. I don't know why it didn't work. I still don't know. I'm so sad. Kind of, yeah. How's power looking today? Power is looking absolutely beautiful, with a high of 1.1 gigawatts. So, it's one of those things I'm going to ignore until I can't ignore it any further. You did try and get credit for that? Yep. A for effort, B for everything else. which is actually solving the puzzle. I'm a little sad. I am a little sad. I will not lie. 3.3. What on earth? Okay, well, looks like we're gonna need some more stone bricks. We should go get some more concrete, actually. I do like the fact people keep coming in and going like, hey, you could do times 10. I'm like, oh my god, it's so tempting. It's so tempting. Trust me, but I'm like, oh, I kind of want to just do the times 1 at the same time. But I am extremely tempted. I am the mistress of temptation right now. I love times 10ing things. It's like, it's my jam. B for effort, F for everything else, but you did get unlimited attempts. It's true. Not even like a real school system. I did try. Why is it trying to get trees? Whatever. I'm just gonna let them go. Alright. Clay. Where the clay? Oh, they're there. Oh, man. Actually, no, we can do... No, we can't. Well, maybe we can. Hold up. Great. I gotta kind of drag it down here. There we go. That should be fine. How many starters are in? Yeah, not that many. Okay, cool. Yeah, this works out, actually. So all I have to do is bring one over there and one over here, and that's it. Because as long as one inserter can do it, it's fine. And there's no other byproduct, which is super nice. The only other problem is that this mud can't leave. So I need another way of... Actually, I could kind of just put that over here, can't I? Yeah, I can. Oh my god, this is such a tight build, but it works, so... If it works, it's not bad. With the highest amount of copium. Kinda, he 100% solved it? I know he did. I know. This is Africa method of power generation? Exactly. If they have spaghetti as well, then exactly like that as well. 10x Stockholm syndrome, blink twice if the gun is pointed at your head. No, it's just I like dumb challenges, that's why. Will I do times 10 when I can do times 100? That might be too much, because that would literally be me just waiting around to build a bunch of stuff, so... That one might be too much to watch. But, like, it really would be a lot of, like utter patience of just, like, you know that part early in the game where I'm like, oh, I have to cut all this wood? Yeah, guess what? I would have to do that times 10 to cut all that wood. So, just letting you know. There would be no respite from that. You'd have to do the entire thing all the time. Alright, we gotta bring over any kind of steam. So I know I have steam somewhere here. Is that any kind of steam, or is that like 250 steam? Yeah, that's any kind of steam. Nice. It's right there too. Okay, we got steam, and then that's it. We're kind of done with the fluid, and then we got to go make tar, and then I have to figure out what else I want to do. It gets to a point where it's just resource usage scaling, kind of, yeah. But I mean, in this mod, it's not that bad, because this mod is more about like or like you have plenty of resources. Like in SE, it was a lot about scaling. Like, oh, I have to do like I have to do core fragment mining well, and you know, things like that. In this one, it's not really about that anymore. I don't actually know what it would be about, because I you know, I haven't tried it. That's why I was willing to give it a shot. But I think there wasn't much patience for that. And to be fair though, the thing is, if I make mistakes, like for example, like I build the wrong thing or have the wrong idea of how to do something, those mistakes are amplified pretty hard, you know. And to be fair, I've had like, like the chat has been extremely helpful, because like, for example, like yesterday I was planning on doing like some carbon dioxide, and it was starting out like as a massive build, and someone just piped up and was like, oh, you know, you could just do the biomass version, you have that now. And I'm like, oh, I do have that now. So it's like one of those things, I'm like, you know, if I do something like that and I'm not like totally on the ball with it, then you know, that those mistakes are amplified several times, so, you know. That's just something to be prepared for. Alright, there's your fluid. So, it's just one of those things I have to be prepared for. Alright. Well, that machine will now just work. Alright, so I guess here's the tar, so I guess I'll just what I'll do is I will pump so that there's always a full line. So we'll just keep this drilling fluid just completely saturated, essentially. I guess we'll start by, well, I think I said I was going to make like 4 pump jacks, right? So let's go have a look here. Pump jackarinos. We need iron plates. Fish MK2 episode was great, though. Yeah, that would be an example of that. But to be honest, it wasn't all for naught, because if you actually look at the building I have for that now, I now definitely have, like, I have 8 Fish MK2. And, you know. I don't know why the plastic is a bit of a problem. Aromatics, yeah. I probably should turn that machine off, by the way, because 8 is enough to, I think, make more. Yeah, 8 is more than enough now. So I'm going to turn off that machine. 1 second. I have to find it again. It's over here. Yeah, it's still, I'm just gonna wire it so it just doesn't do that anymore. Yeah, I know it eats so much stuff, that's why like I kind of just left it going. So I didn't have any conditions for it to go off, so 8's more than enough, I know. I am aware. But that would be an example of like me doing something that wasn't 100% necessary, but I didn't know I didn't have to do that. So because, well, it was more my mistake of I was trying to scale bones, and that was not the best place to scale bones. The best place to scale bones was the mice, but that was something that, like, yeah, I learned that the hard way. So I was none too pleased with myself for that, doing that, but you know, that's how it goes. No reason to panic. Okay, well, this is not a good place for this, by the way. I'm gonna move it up to here. Like, just above this lead antimony line. Let's see. Actually, we can just kind of keep it together like this. What do you mean you're full? Oh, I guess because you're full. It's exactly as you said. There you go. Oh, soil. You should be considered doing the bitumen steep option instead of drilling with small parts. It's way cheaper. I did consider that one too. Yeah, that's a good point. I actually haven't tried that mechanic out. Let's go read up about it, actually. That's a good point. I just kind of looked at what I had, and I'm like, yeah, actually, yeah, I should do the Booneman Seed thing. So you can do small oil derrick tar extractor. So tar extractor, let's try that out. I more just want to try it for that reason. I think I have chromium, right? I have to search for... What's the key to open factory search? Shift F, I thought I pressed that. Okay, I guess I didn't. Chromium. I know I have chromium somewhere. Product. Because I never made a chest full of it, did I? Oh, let's see if there's a... Well, that would be, yeah, forget that. Dude, how far away is that? It's like on the other side of the planet. You tap the seep once, it just runs for a while without any export. Yeah, I want to learn how those work, actually, so that's the main thing. Your other one needs constant swell parts. Yeah, I did notice that. I was debating it, and then like, yeah. I guess I was thinking of like the proximity and things like that, but we'll see. We have the fluid now, so. Dude, how far is chromium? What did I just put it on top of that, huh? All right. I feel like I need a chest though of it. I feel like there's some kind of byproduct that's supposed to be here, and I'm not seeing it. Oh, well, it's probably because I have all this stuff. I probably should make a chest somewhere later with this stuff, so let me just follow this. Oh, you know what it is? It's right beside the, I use chromium for lamps or something, so anyways, oil, tar extractor. Where's the tar extractor? There you go, that's the one. I'm just gonna follow this to, I probably just gonna go straight to, yeah, there you go. Then I start combining it, because this is what I do. I'm like, efficiency, and then it went up to the top. So I think I'm going to need, by the way, drilling fluid, but I'm going to try to first see what it does without drilling fluid, so... I do need to pave the rest of this base, by the way. Very sad about this. And it goes here, goes down... into there. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna go and... Chromium? Just so I have a bunch for the future. Alright, so which is the closest Booneman Seep? Seep? No, I guess it doesn't actually highlight them. So it doesn't actually count. It doesn't actually count as a resource in here because you have to tap into it first. So I was actually wondering what it would count as here, but it doesn't actually because you could say tar. Well, tar pit is different. Well, actually, it's not. I guess that's exactly what it is. So I guess one of these three would be good. It would be nice if these could be highlighted, but the mod doesn't do that. There's also this one here. That's probably a good one to get into there. I'll probably go to one of the bottom ones because like if I want to get into one of the other ones, then I have all the things I need for it because I believe I need drilling fluid. It's a multi thing. Yeah, I know, I do understand that, but I'm like it's just the way it goes. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Let's try. Does it do it from... So it doesn't actually count as being from here. I guess it's a hidden recipe? Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, it's because it doesn't show up in Factory Planner, that's also like a thing. But I can just read the wiki kind of a thing on this thing. So, based upon the kind of thing, you use a drilling fluid, but does not produce anything. You're just drilling for resources. So I do need to bring the drilling fluid with me. So we're gonna go do that. Do I have a car that's near there or no? 1, 2. Where's my other car? I think I have one around here. You know, I'm gonna just take that car. I don't think I'm gonna need one over here anymore. Alright, and the fluid I will bring down now. Let's see. I actually do not know where to bring this. It's complaining because I just have too much stone or what? I have an easy solution for that, just throw it into a chest. There's these impact crushers. I don't want to put the impact crushers in there because there's going to be some point in time where I'm going to be like, I need impact crushers. Where did I put it? And I'm going to be like, why did I put it down in the random bits of nowhere? Which I did with rubber already. Speaking of rubber, we're going to need that too, but you know. I'm probably going to have to get some pipes before I really get serious about going down there. No need. I used a bunch of them early on until you get the MK2 mark fluid for the pump jack. At that point, as the cost of small parts becomes negligible. I still want to try it out because the first recipe is very obvious. I want to try the non-obvious one. It's more that it's a new mechanic that I haven't actually explored yet, so I'm actually interested in that. The taking it from the ground seems pretty straightforward. It's just you take it from the ground. The tar that exists underneath our feet every day. I gotta keep going down. What? Oh. Oops. I guess I'm just gonna go down. Attempt to go through that, and I can't quite do that. I'm gonna maybe just go skipper going down here. What else did I make this landfill for? If it's not to just landfill everything that's unnecessary? I know it's kind of going through here. I'm sure this won't be necessary. All right. I gotta now go. I gotta get some more pipes now because this is probably not enough. At least for a return trip, whenever I get the tar. So, what's this one's problem? Uh-oh, wait. All the canisters are being used? Where are they at? They must be, like, in the system or something. Yeah. Wait, they can't get rid of them? I guess if it can't get rid of antimony, it can't get rid of the tar either. I didn't really think about that. But yeah, that would be a thing. I mean, if it's not using antimony, that's not a big problem, actually, to be honest. Moon Seep is about 1,000 times R slash times D, DF, where the random number is 1 and 4. Building tier in each fluid. So this is the basic one. So again, it is something I kind of want to play around with, though, regardless. So that's the main reason. I'm considering it's more of a learning experience right now. So you know. Why does iron appear to be suffering, by the way, right now? Because it is. Because of no molten iron. Because of oxygen. Did I do something to this? There's lots of oxygen. What was it? I must have disconnected it. Why did I disconnect it? Here? Oh, whoops. I guess I didn't pay attention to that. Let me go fix that. Oops, that would be the other way. Okay, there we go. We're all good now. I did not realize I did that. I'm surprised it even had any trickling in at all, but, you know. Yeah, they're all going now. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. Now, you know what? That's probably why, like, our power was so excellent, you know? Because it's like 1.2 gigawatts, and it's like, why? We have a lot more going on than just that. I should have realized I disconnected something. That was when I did the saline water yesterday, by the way. I think the left side is missing water for what? The... Oh, you mean these? No, 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 they're not missing water. The system I have is it just turns off the pump if either one of these is, the pumps are only on when either one of these is, kind of, yeah, not, low on something. So I always have at least a minimum amount of, hydrogen and, oxygen. There's probably a better recipe for it now, but yeah. Everything else is okay, though. Alright, we need our wheels. Where's our car? I may not actually have... I kind of took my fuel away, I just realized. Oh. Kind of need the fuel back. Whatever. No, we don't. I'm sure I have coke here now. I have like 2 logs of wood, and that's it. Whatever, fine. We're gonna power this car with wood. Car. Alright, so where are we gonna go to? I'll keep going down a little bit. Good old clean wood to power cars, you know? Hey, TLC. Is that tailing spawn actually overflowing the lake? I think it did. So, I've caused a little bit of an environmental oopsie. But we don't need as much tailings anymore, so I guess that's not really the case. This is all the tailings I needed early on. Nah, I guess I don't need as many. This is what we call it, the BP oil spill. That was just an environmental oopsie, okay? They even apologized, guys. They even apologized. How can you possibly stay mad at them? It doesn't make any sense. Maybe we're the bad guys. Okay, we're not, but you know. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Oh. I'm gonna turn off my thing. You are definitely the bad guy. I mean, in this game, I don't think you are the good guy. I think this is a well-known fact. You came onto the planet with biters, and, you know, they're just chilling. They're just, you know, evolving, you know, and we just come over there with their fancy schmancy engineering things, and they get so mad they evolve, alright? Imagine being so angry, you evolve, okay? You came to this planet, put your eradicated. No, okay. We literally crashed here. We're the tourist, okay? We have the ship to prove it that we didn't come from here. We're the alien. Why is there so much water here? It's for that. Is this a stone here? Oh yeah, it is. Totally a stone. Remember that time I didn't have grenades to just blow up things? Those were the dark times. Oh, great. Just get rid of the stone. Okay, we're gonna go down first, I guess. Okay, that should be good enough for that. Where's the seep? It's like right somewhere in my radius here. I totally don't see it though. Why do I not see it? Oh, is it this guy? Oh, it looks like a little oil patch. That's what it is. All right. So you can give it any combination of the 3 fluids, by the way. Any combination of the 3. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, not having to spend for spring for small parts is actually kind of nice. So you're just here for pain after a day of IKEA building. Good days. What's that? IKEA? Oh, you mean the because I can tell you what IKEA is, but I think that's not what you're asking. I think you're asking what this is a Budaman seed for tar. We're trying to get tar. So originally I was gonna do the I was just gonna bring out the ground and spend the small parts on it, but I was wisely told that probably I should just do it from the Budaman seed. And this is also gonna need power, isn't it? Yep. Ouch. PS radar? Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. I was just getting power for it first. Because I'm also bringing the pipe that will eventually come for it down. Eventually. So I guess distance will not matter for Budaman seeps. So like the farther you go on the map, it won't yield bigger seeps. All right. Radar, radar, where is radar? There it is. Okay. Deepness productivity. So it's gonna take a couple cycles to do that. Oh, we're done. We're done logistic chests. All right. What to do now? I think cliff explosives are a good one to go for. Fast inserters would not be a big problem either. Yeah, the resources it needs are not absolutely crazy, so... There's some new alloys here. Lead antimony alloy. That's a new one, by the way. That's probably a good idea to do. Because I made a really crappy one for this. I want to get the loaders as well. What do I need for loaders now? I'm just debating what the... We got the logistic bots, which is probably the more important thing, but yeah. I don't see any, like, really easy answers to this one right now. Old distillation. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. No rocket solo yet, slacker, I know. If this was vanilla, I should be done by now. Unfortunately, that isn't the case. Time for some energy? Is it time for some energy? Nah, we're still kind of good. Doesn't even, like, go up to full amount yet. You're requesting a song. What song is this? Let's have a look. What? I don't even know what this is. But we'll listen. I will listen to anything within reason. Actually, if you send me Rickrolls, I swear to God, I'm not putting those on. No, it's like it's music kind of energy. Oh, I see. That the more important kind of energy. Yes. Like, we need time for energy. Honestly, everything contextually could be used for Factorio reasons. Let's be fair. Rick Astley is a charter play his song now. I refuse. Alright, where can we go from here? The tar could just go somewhere that way, so... So what did I do for tar or around this way? I think it's a bit long. I would say loud, not long. I think what I'll do is I'll hook it up here and I'll make it an underflow valve. Yeah, just whatever to there. And where am I at? Over there. Okay, I got some traveling to do. Because this should be underflowed anyways, so I'm out of pipes. Do we start making pipes again or no? How many do I even bother going back for them, or do I just make them? I mean, that's a lot. I could just make them. I could just make them though. Kind of need to make a bunch of pipes if I'm going to be lazy like this. This would be a very big flora patch, but I don't think we're going into this one actually at all. Why is it making pipes for this though? Did I not make a bunch? Oh, I guess it literally used them all. That's crazy. All right, where's my tar? It's gonna be. This seems very, by the way, factory music related. There's always a genre of music which is like factory appropriate, and this is it. Just saying, it's a thing. It's a thing. It has to have like that hint of industrial theme, right? You know, that's what it has to have. Just a small smidgen hint of it. But if Rick Astley is factory music, I don't think so. I think Kodiak is sabotaging everything we stand for, which is deadlocking and inefficient factory mechanics. Where the heck is the tar? I saw it here before. Where is it at? Is it over there? No, right here. I don't know. Why is that like blending in with me? All right. Can you give up the factory music, Mike? No. Never. I love the factory music. We're gonna need to do copper, by the way, without a doubt. There's also that chromium stuff as well. Whoops. But copper is like one of the next big bottlenecks. Okay, what I'm likely gonna do is I'm gonna actually just head out here. So, underflow valve. We have none? I guess I'll just make some. Hey, stop making pipes. So the whole point of the Budaman soup is if it basically doesn't have enough tar, it will then create some for us. Who would have thought we'd see the day where we were actually making tar and we'd want it? I remember the good old days of the early side of the base where I didn't have to do that. I just put into a giant machine that giant pit that basically needed it, kind of thing. So Or flow valve, yeah. Kind of expected that. Where is the tar? How's it doing? So it needs like 1,000 cycles left. All right. Okay, it's either we do that or there is something else we could do. Because we do actually have logistic bots now, by the way. Bot? Yeah, we have Pi cargo bot. So I think we have Nechrome. Nobium plate we don't. And we have fish oil. So... Chrome? The Nobium... I don't know. We should just look at... we're going to make logistic bots. Or bots. But, here we go. Let's say like... I don't know, like 10 a minute. Because most of these aren't that bad. Can we ever expect a Pi plus SE run? No, because they're not compatible. It's literally the reason. They're just not compatible. Oh yeah, this is going to need more rubber, so we're going to have to keep that in mind. Nobium plate. Nobium oxide, salt, and hot air. Okay. Apparently salt's coming into its own. I should check the salt to see how much we're going to have for that. So I think I have nichrome, right? Chromium and nickel plate. And nitrogen. I'm pretty sure I have that. I may not have a whole lot of it, but... This is actually starting to get into now zinc, which I definitely... Or not zinc, but nickel. And I definitely do not have that much of that, I think. Where's my nickel ore at? Yeah. Here's the nickel, guys. Actually, that's a lot of nickel. We have a lot saved up, so you know what? Maybe that's fine. Maybe we'll just leave it like that. Luckily, I made a giant warehouse. It actually came in handy, for once. Alright, so we'll just ignore that one, because that's, like how many... Once we have a set amount of bots, it's not like there's attrition, like, right? So, how's our salt mine doing? That's a... Yeah, it's 3 mil, so that I can say... And that's not even like a... That's like 0.4 of a belt, too. That's kind of nice. And I can even do... I can put it to, like, 8, because then I can target electrolyzer... One electrolyzer, then. So you just need nobium oxide, hot air, and salt, then. And a little bit less that. All right, let's do... Okay, so it's either one or two things. Either I do copper now. And let's see how the copper's doing. Okay, copper is pretty dang pitiful. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm not going to lie. And what's eating all of it right now? It's kind of starting to back up a little bit here, but... It is pretty pitiful, but it is like... It is going... Oh, wait, never mind. Screw all that. We want to do solder. That's what we want to do. Because this is going to finish up pretty soon, so let's get the solder ready. Sorry, that's the one we want, because then we can do rails. So, no, that's the one we want. Rails. Because we just finished this, right? I was just getting tar for this machine, so we need basic oxygen furnaces. That's what we need. Yeah, they're all in that car over there. I just remembered that was a thing. I knew there was a reason. I knew there was a reason. I spent all this time building up all that lead and tin and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna, like, use the things I built. Okay, we're gonna need another oxygen furnace other than that. Is that just, like... Is that it? It just makes solder out of that? No, it makes molten solder. That's different. Okay, because we're in a chain here. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Yeah. Basically, everything we have is here, essentially. Oh my god, casting units. 6 casting units for this. This is, by the way, to target 250 per minute. So basically, it's like one full machine just working 100%, is what I said. And then I need tar processing units and some other stuff, so... The rest of this is fine. The rest of this will not be an issue. Because we already have steel. We already have the rest of this. Because steel we have plenty of. We have plenty of bolts. We need a bit more treated wood for it, but that's not a big deal. Dang. Totally forgot about all this. Yeah, we have to finish that because that's we need the base must grow. Oh my god, the copper really is running out, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna have to do copper today as well. That's it. Excuses. You can code. I don't see how incompatibility could stop you. I mean, I could just remove the incompatibility later, but I'm pretty sure there's a good reason they put it in there. So there's probably a good reason. Probably about 90 to 95%. Probably a good reason. You know. Casting unit, lab and local radars. Need some iron. Probably a good reason. Let's see. I actually want to go grab something from the bottom there, by the way. I want more, before I get too deep into this, I want to throw away some things. I need iron plates. I want to go grab some concrete, because every time I run over here, I don't have enough concrete with me. Dude, copper plates too? Are you kidding me? And those are the things we're kind of running out of too. Intermetallics. Hey, damsel. Are you enjoying the pies? I am enjoying the pies. I don't know why I asked a question that technically I should be the one answering, but you know. How do you do? How is what's it called? Destiny. She's been on the Destiny binge at the moment, so we will shun her immediately for not playing more factory game. All she did was some sick factory game layouts and some sick what's it called, FPS stuff, and just retired from factory forever. I mean, I'm just sad. But you know what they say, always leave them wanting more, I guess, you know. That's how she works. She just took that advice to heart right there. Love pies. Destiny is good. You did not. Listen, I'm trying to make a lore here. All right. I'm trying to make the damsel lore. The lore Zol. There you go. I put Zol in it. There. So now it's more. Now it seems more authentic. I need more concrete. You know what? I'm just gonna get a ton of concrete. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna put down some concrete while we're here. If I put Zol in it, it means it's automatically more legitimate. All right, now it's acceptable. Exactly. See, this is what I mean. It's like your stamp of approval. It's how it works. I've decided I need concrete. I'm digging the pies. I'm digging the pies. I kind of want everyone else to do some pies too. To be honest, I want to see T-Hacks and Cyclo try this too, and you. Obviously you most of all. Don't tell them, but you know. It's actually quite a good mod. Nihilus is also a good one that I want to try. I was hearing from someone else that that's also pretty apparently can be pretty challenging as well, so that might be also pretty nice to do. That might be a fun one. The lore is an evil one. It's starting to run out here, by the way. Yeah, I'm basically out of thing. I'm gonna get one more wave of the stuff, and then I will. But I think what I'll do is somewhere probably up here is where I'll make the molten solder processing. So we'll see. Do you want to try it? You just have so many projects to finish. I know. But isn't it your job to play video games? I mean, come on. It's all our jobs to play video games. Sag, I wish. The ideal. Why do I have this coding job? Should be doing this instead. Nihilus, not Nihilus. I can't pronounce it. I'm not even gonna begin to lie to you. I cannot pronounce it for life of me. Alright, that's pretty good. Did I pave the rest of the world here? How much do I have left? I have a fair bit left. I could, like, throw it down there, too. I don't know. I don't really need to. I'm just trying to think of where to put this next, but I don't know. There might be a place up here I put it, so maybe I'll just throw it up here. Just don't want to be carrying this around with me. I am guaranteed to be doing this a lot in the next base, by the way, so just get ready for that. Because bots are way too slow to do this, so... I did in basically, what, in about 15 seconds, what bots would take like years to do. So... Actually, when do we get modular armor? Modular armor. Oh, that's next year. Okay. That's not happening for a little while. I'm just telling you that now. I haven't even began thinking about the next year tech. There's all this stuff I need to upgrade, and then we got to go to the next base, and then we got to do it again. So, we're just here happy with the bot speed. I am happy with the bot speed. It's not the speed. It's more the fact that they place one at a time. Even when they're fast, it's annoying. So, that's not something you can really help. That's just the nature of it. And cargo capacity doesn't really seem to do a thing with that either, so it's super, super irritating. Wonder if the tar has worked yet. Nope, still have a bit more to go. Alright, so I will do the molten solar, which apparently needs coke for fuel. Go figure. Molten tin, molten lead, tar, and coke. Yep, that should be good enough. And then we'll do casting units and that's it. Yep, I got everything. But we will need pipes. Do we have biters? Yeah, no biters. So the recommended pies settings say don't do biters. Some people turn them on just for the added challenge. I figured I would not do that because I'm afraid of challenge. No, it's more that I just didn't want to deal with biters that early on. Furnace. I figured the enemy was the mod and not so much the biters. So I figured that would be for another kind of run, but to be honest, I don't really find biters too interesting anyway, so that's kind of what I do. Alright, so I need to bring this guy to over there somehow. Good evening. Is it possible to play Spy without spaghetti? Well, it's definitely possible, but why would you want to? That's the best part. I can't live without spaghetti. I love spaghetti. Right there with you, fighting biters is my least favorite part of the game. Pretty much. As much as we poke fun. They're okay if, like, I either like biters all the way on or all the way off. That's kind of my preference. So, and this is a situation where I'm like, I kind of want to play them with them all the way off anyways. I figure it would be like a kind of an unwelcome distraction from this fantastic mod set at the moment. I think if it was more supported by the mod suite, I would probably like it more, but it's really not. They don't, like, there's not much they add in terms of weapons or like interesting mechanics to that. It will likely come later. I think they were talking about adding like basically something with biters later. But yeah, because at the moment, like, there's not a whole lot preventing you from just going to like the other sides of the map and just having a good time, which is what I'm going to do. You know, if it would be a lot harder if I didn't have if I had the biters on. So I'll just bring it down here. Cassar Pain as well. Yeah, that's what I mean. You got plenty of other enemies than the biters. You got cliffs, trees, and some other stuff. I wasn't able to grenade trees until like recently. that's how this game was. It was painful. Pain. Oh, and there's trees. And I also missed a spot, but you know. I know I'm getting my own windmills, but this is faster. Actually, to be honest, I don't really need these windmills anymore. I'm gonna probably remove them. So, yeah, 200. So we're almost ready for this guy. We'll see what those are. When they make it an official part of the Pi mod suite, I'll play with biters on. But until that day comes, I'm not gonna bother. I think I'll just prefer to keep them off in that case. I don't know what is hooked up and what isn't, so I'm not gonna do the math on this. Yeah, it looks like it's all hooked up, I think. Let me just try a power pull that's randomly over here. Yeah, that one's fine. Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't unhook anything I wasn't supposed to. See, the implant can be done by next week, hard biters. I mean, like, biters that are, like, officially part of the mod. I think that wasn't, like, I can guarantee you that wasn't a focus. That's what I'm trying to say. It wasn't a focus of the Pi's mod suite, so at least it doesn't look like that, so. I know you can put them in. I'm fully aware of that. I'm just like, I don't want to play with the mod just because, like, the mod suite doesn't... Like, they're not too fun, so you're basically gonna get, like, the pain of pies with the pain of biters. And the biters is not, like, a fun kind of pain like this is, so... That's kind of my thoughts on it, so... I guarantee you, by the way, I did some kind of, like, check valve thing here, because this is back during a time where I was young and foolish and really liked doing check valves for things. Okay, we don't need whatever this is, by the way. I see a pump, though, so that's a good sign. This is going to be the one where we need the coke, though. We have coke right here, though. Oh, right, this is going to be the one that... It's going to bring me ash. I hate ash. Is just a starter base? That would be correct, yes. That's why it looks absolutely like the most ugliest thing you've ever seen. Because I was doing a lot of experimentation. A lot of experimentation. I'm not sure if I'll need something better than that, by the way, but I guess we'll see, won't we? For the time being, I want to fix up the tar, but yeah. So the idea is, yeah, that we will be doing some stuff here. I'm just trying to get rid of all this tar now. I mean, maybe I shouldn't even bother with this, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with this. I think you... I thought you could remove these. I guess you can't. I thought you could. What's underneath, then? Oh, yeah, you can't. It doesn't do anything. It's just nothing there. Huh. Okay, well, we'll just have to leave it the way it is, then. So, where do I have a really dumb check valve? Well, I have an overflow valve, so I'm not going to put that on. I know I have one somewhere here. There must be a check valve somewhere. I was really into check valves when I started this, and I'm just like, yeah. There's 2 tar... Yeah, so that's some more distillation machines. No, I guess I never did set one up there. That's good. Okay. Yeah, so the plan is we're going to a train base where we're going to rebuild a lot of this stuff, so... This base is not meant to do anything other than, like, a couple of, basic sciences to get us, basically get us to the point where we kind of have all these things going, so... Oops. I don't think these inserters are fast enough, by the way, but I guess we'll find out in a moment here. Alright, we got tar, molten lead, molten... tin. This is tin, yes. So we'll just do something like that. Yeah, that works. I think what I'll do is... I probably should overflow valve it, but I actually don't really want to be honest. I don't want to overflow valve this, because I'm just lazy. Alright, there's our last one, but not least. And there we go, we got ourselves molten solder. And we can actually see what the inserter rate is. Yep, it's pretty high, so... Oh, there's no upgrade. You can't upgrade mechanical inserters with a quick one. Huh. Can I upgrade planner it? You can't quick upgrade it. They're basically the same in functionality. That should be allowed, but it's not. So I think that's a bit of a undersight, because that should be allowed. Well, actually, I guess they don't require power. They would require power then, so I guess you wouldn't want to do that. Never mind. They used to be able to. I mean, they're not right now for me. I don't know what would have changed. You think it's a bug? I think it's maybe because it requires power. That's what I'm thinking, but it still doesn't make any sense to me, because if I'm upgrade plannering it, and I think I know at that point what I'm doing. Yeah, it's barely anything. Is there like a good place to remove ash from? I kind of want to put it into this ash pile, but because I don't really like, I'm guarantee you right now the ash is like totally backing up somewhere here now, wherever it is. I don't think I have any other mods that would, by the way, interfere with that mechanism. So I keep my mod list pretty light, especially ones that like do things that I avoid ones that kind of go into things that they shouldn't be doing, because it always annoys me. We're gonna need more aromatics, by the way, at some point. It's also a problem, a bottleneck. Be the way, be the way, be the way. Be the way, be the way. I think Kodiak hates my wordisms. You know what? We actually kind of need more. I don't know, I kind of feel like we do need more. Unless I'm voiding the ash. Where the hell is it even going? 1 second. It seems to be flowing. It is fucking voiding. Okay. Well, you can turn that off. I have like a... Hell yeah, I guess that's fine. No, I would prefer to like store it. So let's just remove that for now, and then I'll turn it back on if like it becomes a problem. Be the way. I reach a limit? Okay. Well, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Because that's not my problem if you have a limit. No, I'm just kidding. I'll try. Limit on what? Oh, how many times I say by the way? I'll try. It's mostly what I'm thinking. I use a lot of words. And we want this pie tank. There we go. That's a lot of molten solder, my friends. Like, are we making the new base today? I want to see trains. So do I. So do I. But we're making the rails, which are a prerequisite to making the trains. So. So we're working on it. We're working on it. I'm trying my best. Trying my best. So what are we gonna need for these? Oh, good. We don't need anything other than hot air and molten solder. The only thing that kind of scares me is the amount of hot air this needs. It's 4.4k, right? And how much do I make? At best, 4.5k. Oh my god, I don't want to upgrade this though. But we'll see, because, well, we're totally gonna need it. What am I talking about? Oh my god. We got a new problem, my friends. Okay, what's this phantom pipe in? Uh-oh, we have a phantom pipe here, because that was Budaman Seep. Okay. Phantom pipe. Sorry, I just noticed that, and yeah. And that's now fixed, so. Actually, no, good, like that, there you go. That should be okay. By the way. Sorry, I'm doing it to now to piss off Kodiak. I'm bullying Kodiak again. I like doing that. He hits us on a wordism and says like 20 times in as many minutes. I know, I know. By the way. Just... Okay, I'll stop now, I promise. Uh-oh. No, I don't want that in there. I really do get into wordisms, though. That's not the right one. Okay. Where do I get hot air from? I think it's right there, yeah, there. That's pretty close by. Are redeems fixed? Let's have a look. I tried it this morning, but we'll see.
Based.
Yep, looks like they are. I'll try them. I'll try them for you. But they just break without warning. I can't really do anything about that though when that does happen. Oops. All right, so what is this doing now? This is making tar, right? All right. Oh, it doesn't even need the drilling fluid anymore. Interesting. So you have tar, right? Why are you not just... Okay, so it is putting tar in, but I broke it somewhere. Where did I break it? Well, let's go figure out what the problem with that is, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it actually 5? No, it's another one. We will have to fix this. How many inserters? 2. Wow. That's a lot of inserters, my friends. Actually, I should just go like in one direction, actually, I just realized. I'll go address whatever is the problem with the tar in a moment. In a moment, I said. Soon. That's pretty neat how the drilling fluid does that. I mean, what's actually the expected amount? It says tar 5.1. That's a lot of tar, though. Actually, it's 511 million, not 5.1. What was I... Yeah, well, I'd say 5.1 million and it's 511. I guess it's one of those things where, like, the math is kind of wrong. I think I've seen that in SC. For some reason, that number is incorrect. I don't know why. Where's the rails being made? Right there. That's the ones. Alright, well, it's one small step for man, one small step for actually having proper solder coming in here. Ah, fuck, how do I get this over here? I don't even know. Maybe I just put it like this way. So essentially, whatever I'm doing with that has got to go. just trying to debate where the solder even is. There it is. I'll just hook it up to that line and reverse it. Don't know how to bring it there, though. Darn, if only I didn't do a pasta base. Just kidding. I love pasta bases. Yeah, it's too much that way. Oh, look, it's working. It's fine. Okay, it goes down to here, goes down to here. You can just go right into that. Goodbye. We don't need you anymore. The entire thing gets to go away to a happy place. Oh, wait. Maybe that's needed for something. I shouldn't get rid of that. Stone underground line not fixed, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. Where's that at? Oh, yeah, this one. Okay. Why is it not fixed? Oh, because it's... What? Oh, okay. There's one that was in the way, you're right. Okay, it's fixed now. Sorry, I was like, that's gonna be a tough one. Because I'm like, where is that at even? Alright, we can put the ash into these machines. Am I running out of fuel? I got 6. I could probably stand to get a little bit more of that. Lovely. These are some very old systems I had. So there should be a lot more solder. Oh my god, it's a completely full solder. Did I screw up something here, by the way? Yes, I did. And we'll just put that back in. Okay. Everything else looks pretty good, right? Yeah. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. What a difference in the amount of solder it makes, by the way. Holy shit. Like... Yeah, that's like, we went from like nothing to everything. Like, just like that, so. How far into the research tree are we? This far. So, maybe 20%? Maybe? Let's just say pies is not something you finish in one go. Pies was not built in a day. Alright, so that's going to be a problem as well. What stone do we even need for this, actually? 1.2. There's some improvements we can do still. Yeah, so now the treated wood is now the issue. But if you look at, like, for example, you go to rails, you should see a dramatic increase in the amount of rails we're making. So, that's pretty much it. Was molten solder ratio fixed finally, or did you just do this for speed? It was mostly for speed of the rails. So I just made a whole bunch of them. Alright, we need to go fix that, something is wrong down below. I would like to fix that. Oh, come on. There's also something wrong with the batteries, too. I wonder what's wrong with these. Well, no, it's fucking zinc. I'm actually surprised. Why is zinc a problem? Oh, I guess it's because it's coming from over here and it sucks. Oh, well, they look like they're just not going, so that would also be a problem. Oh, yeah, it's aromatics. Like, I was talking about how aromatics is a problem before, and yeah, and guess what? It's a problem right now, so... We're gonna have to look at what we need to do for that, but it's the new bottleneck, I think, of the factory, so... but I do want to fix the tar first. Let's get down to where the tar goes. Second, I just want to remove the solder from my inventory. Zinc isn't used in rails at all, I think, so we don't have to worry too much about that. And then I think we have to worry about some other things too. Why is there things in here? Uh-oh. How do I open a chest with this stuff? What? I guess I just dropped something else into here. There you go. Just like, I just noticed I had that with me. I'm like, oh, how do I get rid of this? Yeah, the rest is fine. I don't need lamps. Just trying to remove things that I don't need. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Where's the rail gonna go? In the new rail base. There's gonna be no trains here. Well, except for one to leave this base. That's the only one train you're gonna see. I'm very adamant about not making... Because there's... The infrastructure was not made for this. It's a spaghetti base. It's not made for a train base. I had no intention of making a base here for trains. Well, I thought maybe I would upgrade it later, is what I thought I would do. Or I was kind of talking about making like a new base over there, but then I thought to myself, you know what, we could just go anywhere we want. You know, there's nothing saying we have to make a base here. You know, this is like this center place. You could just pretend this is Novice. I mean, the entire planet is Novice, but we can pretend this is Novice and that we can just leave at any time we want. You know. Exactly, it was stinky. Damsel gets it. Damsel understands the great conundrum of Novice. But this is giving me my equivalent. So which way are you gonna go? I do not know yet. I was actually probably gonna pull it, just let you guys decide which direction you guys want to go in, but you know. Maybe I should pick a direction that's convenient for my oh no, that's not it. Convenient for my trains. Okay, it stops here. For some reason I have one that just kind of goes overlaps this. Okay. Now does the tar make it all the way up? Let's see. Yep. Seems like it. Seems like it. Go up, 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 and... basically underflow valve into here. So that's it. We should be getting enough going here. So how much tar is that? Create, let's see. Per second it's 110. It's not, by the way, that isn't a huge amount, but I mean, how much tar does this need, for example? I mean, we have a lot of solder going, so for example, like I just added this, right? How much tar? 60. Yeah, to be fair, that is a lot. And it looks like molten lead is more of the problem than anything, and it shouldn't be. So what on earth are you doing, molten lead, my friend? What's your problem? Did it break again? I think it broke again. So you have stone that you can't get rid of. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, right. I think I... right. This is already full. Are you shitting me? Okay, well... My little solution I thought that would work permanently has temporarily immediately fallen apart, so let's go get that fixed, actually. Do you prefer building left or right To the right or top and down? I actually don't know. I kind of prefer starting in the center somewhere and then building outward. That's kind of normally what I do, actually. So, as you can see, like, I just kind of pick a place. Like, I started over here and I just kind of went outward, so that's kind of what I did. Middle out? Yeah, pretty much. That's how I work. Molten iron. Are these all going or no? 1 second. They are missing oxygen. Well, we don't have enough oxygen anymore, so maybe we should look at that too, but we got a bunch of things we need to fix here now. Oxygen. Let's see. Water electrolysis is continuing to be the best way of making it. That I doubt we're gonna get. Yeah, I think it's just we need more water electrolysis going, actually. Syngas, nickel plate, hydrogen, carbon. That also might be a good solution here. But that is in fuel production level 2, which we cannot do. So yeah, no, it's just a matter of we need more electrolysis going on. Good old electrolysis. I'll go south or east because naturally you build left or down, but that's just me. Yeah, no, I'm kind of all over the place. I just don't even care. I'm kind of like, if it looks like a good place, I will do it. That's kind of my motto. It's a fantastic model. Words to live by, absolutely, 100%. Okay, maybe not. You can see that most of the things I built here are just like how I felt in the now, you know? Aluminum. A fair bit of resources, though, that we need. And honestly, I think that with pies, I think spaghetti is the way of life when you start this mod, because you're just like, you cannot be bothered to, you know, really go like just wild and go like, oh, I'm gonna make the most optimal base I can. You know, you can't do that at all. It's just not possible. You kind of have to. You got to start somewhere, and you know the best way to start is Damn it! I just want to get rid of some of these resources. I'll just make another chest. Electrolyzer. Okay, well I need some more of that stone. Okay, we're good. Let's go fix the stone first, though. Because actually it wasn't that far away from the rest of this jazz, so we'll have a look. So it should have a good time, you would think. What I'll even do is I'll give it like a balancer too. It seems to just go on one side too, so I want to do both sides. It doesn't look bustable? Oh, sure it is. Well, I just put it onto my main stone line. That's all I do. That's how I fix this. Now lead is gonna come back to normal. There it is. So it's coming back in. That means solder can continue and stuff like that. All right, what was the other? Yeah, it was oxygen too. Sorry, no. I'm trying to remember all the things that were breaking apart while I looked. Because the minute I fixed one bottleneck, another bottleneck kind of shows up. So you know, it's kind of the ways of pies. Okay, well, did I? Yeah, no, I do. What? I do have an overflow valve, right? Oh yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's not actually overflowing like that. Don't worry. I think. Don't worry. This is. I have consulted with many environmental agencies. They have all told me everything I'm doing as well. By the way, I run all the environmental agencies on this planet. They have told me that what you're doing is perfect, and you have never deadlocked anything. It's just a distributed bus. Yeah. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, it's a distributed bus. I like that. I like that phrase. It's micro bus services. You know. There you go. Now nobody will know it's spilled. Where are your permits? Oh, that's what the biters really want. They want my permits. No, it's actually not overflowing because I have a what's it called? Overflow valve into a sinkhole for tailings now. So I was smart about it. So it actually just fills up all the way and then it's just done. I like those ponds though. Those ponds are really cool. Can I put another one up here? I probably can. Although, whatever's on this belt may disagree with me putting anything there. I hope. I hate sand. Dude, what is all this stuff? Dude, seriously. Dude, okay, just put like a chest full of this stuff and... Tailings dust? What? What is that even? Sand. I have moondrops. I'm just gonna throw those in here. Let's try and put electrolyzers in. I'm just a man trying to put electrolyzers on his whole setup here, you know? That's all I'm trying to do. Man who needs his oxygen, you know? We're gonna definitely need something else here. I don't even know. But you're allowed to increase your inventory size? No, I'm not, apparently. I have a mod that was quality of life upgrades. And I was specifically instructed not to do it. That it was highly illegal and unethical. And the board of Factorio stream watchers would come and scold me greatly. I was told not to. So... yeah, there you go, see? This is not my choice. If it was my choice, I would have installed all the stuff. No, I wouldn't have, but... Do we want more oxygen in this? I think I just need more electrolyzers, but I'm also starting to get worried about the power requirements of this. What was the thing that required oxygen that was, like, complaining? It was, like, I think it was, like, the solder, but... We could, like, leave it and see if it fixes itself, too. That could be a thing what we do. Where's solder at? It's somewhere over here, right? Yeah. No, it's actually more molten lead that's the problem, and is it coming back or no? Yeah, honestly, I don't really care, actually. I'm just gonna leave it be. And the lead dust is like, yeah, this is by the way never on a 100% system. You know what? We're gonna leave it be, because I added a few. I mean, I don't know. I kind of want to add like one or two more. You know what? We'll just add like another row. I just decided. Just a few more. I think I'm gonna come to regret this decision, but you know, wouldn't be the first time. Oh, right. You can't do that. It's like that. Will not fit. Alright, let's put these down by one. I just want the oxygen to line up at least. throw down one more electrolyzer. The Ethics Committee Board has reviewed your request and denied your wanting to install mods to increase your inventory size. Saying, oh, we made 100k automation science. I'm like the only streamer with an ethics review board. By the way. The only one. I just realized I have holes as a part of that. The only one. Alright, we can go right down the middle. Where is it? Is there good, like, easy oxygen hookup or no? Yeah, easy enough. Okay, that should do the trick. We are gonna need more power at some point, and that's it. Okay, so what's the next thing? I think we were talking about antimony too. What's a good way of getting more antimony? Let's see. Antimony. Or no, it wasn't antimony. It was like aromatics or aromatics. How can we do this? Let's see. Light oil goes into aromatics and gasoline. Not bad. I don't know if I have much light oil. You're the only streamer that needs one? Wow, wait, I just got called out by Damsel. Are you kidding me? How is this possible? Black liquor. Why do I get called out by Damsel? It's not fair, guys. Someone has to have my back. Hey, train base yet? No. No train base yet. Where's black liquor come from? Comes from, I think, somewhere over here. It comes from, like, whatever this is, to make, like, fireboards. We don't have that much of that, so I don't think I really care. Acetone. I don't think I'm gonna do that one. Alright, so we got that recipe. We got the tar one, but we do have more tar now. That's the rich clay version of it, though. This is likely, by the way, why aromatics ran out. Light oil. How can we get light oil? Let's see. Uranium? That's a byproduct? Oh, that's to consume it, I guess. Yeah. No, I want to look at where to get light oil from. Nichrome, syngas, and water. That would be one way. I think there's also you can get from shale oil, but I'm definitely not doing that. You can get also from light mineral oil. Did I have a place I just have it or no? I don't think I do. I have a lot of gasoline though. So I have mineral oil. What was I doing with it? I guess I basically used the mineral oil immediately on one of these systems, didn't I? No, I used it to make... Yeah, there it is. So what am I doing with it? I actually do throw it into aromatics. Okay, so I have been doing that. You know, it's ironic because I actually kind of think that getting it from shale oil is not the worst idea I've ever had. Because that's just converting it from kerogen. But it's not even that many miners either. It's a lot of aromatics I could be making. You can make coke from it, I think. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of good ways of solving my aromatics problems. Just looking at the timing as well. So there's 2-second crafting time. The current method I use is the tar method. And that is a... How slow is this one? 2.5 to make 100. To be honest, this is a better system, the tar one. I'm hoping that I'll just come back because actually I now have... Look how much... Well, I actually don't have a lot of tar. Which one is this one? The rich clay method? Yeah, I have them right here. Oh yeah, that's why. Because they're just not going because it needs 560 per minute. And I think this isn't enough. Yeah, maybe we should go get more tar than this. Maybe go into all 3 of these. And just do tons of tar. I think, I hate to say it, I think 1 wasn't good enough. Okay. I'm actually kind of okay with that. What, dude? When do we get to use the oil sands? Maybe let's look at tar options. I can't believe I don't have enough tar. Of all things, I don't have enough tar. Light oil from Coke. Is that a thing? Let me have a look at that. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That is a thing. Well, that's sorry. That's the Coke recipe. That is. You mean? Is that the one you're referring to? Yeah, I didn't want to have more Coke though, because I already have enough of that. But that's pitch and steam to make more, and that's not even a whole lot of light oil. Like, look, that's 4.1 destructive distillation machines. I mean, you do get tar from. Are you referring to? Yeah, you saw the icon. Yeah. I already have that going, by the way. I already have these, and this isn't. What I'm saying is, it's not enough, and I don't want to make more Coke than this. Because then the problem will shift to me needing to get rid of Coke too. I think actually the Budaman Seep is actually the best option that we have right now. What if I start using these? What am I giving up then? Crude oil. Oh, we're gonna need crude oil soon, I'm sure, and raw gas maybe. Actually, we may not actually need those here. The reason I'm saying that is because, well, first off, we have more Budaman Seeps than just that. The other thing I realized though is because I didn't think I need to pipe all this drilling fluid here either. Maybe I really should go for, by the way, the small parts drilling. I don't know how much resources is this? 45 plates. I don't know. It's kind of rough because that's 3K a minute, and this is currently only doing like. Oh, I said actually that's way better. Never mind. Okay, I changed my mind. You're right. These are way better. So if I were to do like 1.5k, how many barrels is that? Well, it'll be like each barrel can have like what 10 in there or something. I don't know. I guess it's just easier to do this because I'm like eventually I'm gonna have a train that has drilling fluid in it, and then I'll drill and then kind of go down. But I guess I'll just do something else with it. Okay, I've decided I am going to get more tar extraction. I have made an executive decision, my friends. Because what I do think right now is I think I have enough to do, to basically support the amount of aromatics. I just need tar for it. I don't know why I need tar though all of a sudden, but I think it's because I started using a lot more aromatics for plastics and things like that. So. I'm trying to think of the option with the least amount of like overhead, and that would be it. We're also kind of running out of other random resources. Let's see. Alright, let's go. Actually, I'll just go pick up some additional things. Is that the same recipe what you did at the start of the stream? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I did do that, right? This is what I did at the start of the stream. Or like, what are you talking about? You get fracking rigs later on, that's like production science? Okay, fair enough. Because that's what I did for these. This is like, every single thing has tar for it, but it's like, if you look at this entire rig, right, it's like 13k, sure, it's a lot of tar, right? opposed to the 6 for that. But the problem is if I add more destructive distillation machines, I'd have to like void coal gas. But then the main thing is I have to void coke itself. That's the main issue. And I don't really have like a lot of. I mean, I kind of do because I was actually just making coke. Dan, there's such a fine balance here because I'm actually making a lot of. I am making a lot of coke, but I'm making it with this coke oven gas stuff instead. That recipe. When I could have just made more destructive distillation machines for it. So. I could have just kept making these things, because these are actually really nice. We don't actually need that much coke oven gas this early on. Yeah, the coke problem I have, yeah. It would be easier if I had a train bus. Because if I had a train bus, I wouldn't have to deal with these belts, which is why I want to get to that train base. So, solving problems like that is easy with trains. It's hard when you have belts. So, because the belts are just like, you know, you'll have different sections of it, you know, working at different times. That's why I'm going to do the tar thing I just said, because I feel like that's actually the best solution at the moment, so. Well, stop getting mic tracked? I cannot help it. I was born mic tracked, okay. Alright, where are we going now? You know, I think the other problem is, I think I'm voiding Crest Light when I shouldn't be anymore. Oh, well, now we don't even have any Crest Light. Classic. Because we don't have enough tar. Dude, it always comes back to tar. Every single time, it's the bloody tar. Coal to syngas also produces tar and ash. Yeah, that would be a good one, actually. We'll have a look. Actually, I think I did see that one, if I recall. Well, there's syngas, and then there's more syngas using oxygen. I guess I'd want the least efficient one. But again, we have that as well, and that problem is more that we have too much syngas. So I'm gonna go on the route that I was kind of saying here. So if you're backing up on it anyways, yeah. I understand, I assure you. Sorry, no, don't delete it. Okay, I need to get a delete planner somewhere. Wait, is that the correct one? Okay, I just saw I wasn't doing it before, so. It's gonna keep deleting them. I didn't delete something I wasn't supposed to right now, I don't think so. These were ethical, slow bots. Very ethical, highly ethical. No, I don't think I did. I think the connection I saw was over there somewhere. Ow. Kodiak likes the ethics. Naturally. Naturally, Kodiak likes the ethical bots. By the way, ethical is just basically a dog whistle for harder for the streamer. That's all it is. That's all it is. In case you were curious. I like how it just has an input for every kind of fluid, but that would make sense. That would make sense. That would make sense. Very based. It would be harder without Factory Planner. That's an ethical mod. I don't think that there's anything like that's cheaty about Factory Planner, to be honest. It's just saving you from doing math. It just saves time. That's all it does. But it saves time in a way of like outside, like, because otherwise I'd have to calculate it outside the game or something, or rate calculator. It's the same thing as rate calculator, I'd call it. It's the same vein as that. I debated that too, because I actually thought to myself, I'm like, am I making the game like really easy for myself just by like, you know, having a rate calculator, having like something to basically tell me ratios, right? Because I'm like, am I just like basically just following whatever a tool is telling me to do? And I debated that, and I kind of came to the conclusion I don't think it is, because it's just like, if for the sole reason of just like it's just not a fun thing to do necessarily. I think I'm gonna have to go to these polls now. I was hoping to not go to these polls. So I think they're perfectly ethical. I think they're fine. Be harder on use so the theory doesn't hold up. I mean, there's a lot of things you could say are harder for me. I could just play without the mouse and keyboard, and that would make it harder for me too. You know, there's a lot of slippery slopes you can have for that. But I think that's something that's like not just entertaining from like a streamer value. And the thing is though, the thing that Factory Planet doesn't tell you what to do is what is the best recipe to use. Ironically, that Yafsi one is probably like a way more tells you what to do in that case. But again, I don't really have any issues with them. But yeah, I didn't try and get Yafsi working after that. So Factory Controller run, yeah. You should do that thing where you buy where you can buy snack coins with someone streaming at you. You can read this message. Had to be said twice. I do have that thing. You mean highlight this message? It is there. But you shouldn't have to pay for me to read things, though. I should just be good at it, so. The problem is everything goes too fast. What's the countdown on that building? It's how much drilling fluid it needs to get to the bottom of whatever the Budaman seep is. So you're basically trying to get a certain kind of resource, so it doesn't produce anything right now, and I'm just trying to get it to. I'm trying to make these make more tar for me. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment. Shall I tell you where you buy? Thank you. Free text-to-speech speech algorithm. I don't know if I want a free one. That could be easily abused. Easily abused. Unethically abused. Someone could say. But I should just be better at reading. But sometimes things move a little fast for me, and I also get a little bit too distracted as well. It's a combination of those two factors. Because I kind of like peer over at chat probably every like about a minute or so, and there's sometimes like there's like 20 messages in like a minute, so I'm like, oh no. And then like and then in my attempt to read it, because I can't help but to read from the bottom up, so that also doesn't help. Because sometimes I'll miss something that someone said earlier on, kind of thing. Once every 10 minutes. Yeah, okay, I could do that too. So. But that's like, yeah, I have to adjust myself accordingly, and I'm not, yeah, I'm not doing a great job at it, I'll be the first to admit. I'm trying. Chat, you need to understand, is playing Factorio probably has ADHD. I actually don't, but we'll say that I do. I'm just having fun, is what I'm doing, right? I've actually seen like VODs before where I did totally miss something that someone said that like I'm like, oh my god, I should have read that, and I was like, oh, I totally didn't read that kind of thing. You need to strike role playing Factorio instead of reading chat while streaming Factorio. How could you? I mean, some people are better at that than I am, but it's like, yeah, it's not easy to balance. It's not easy to balance, I'll say. Fun on my Twitch stream. Just another challenge. Times 10 messages in chat. That's what we need. Everyone type 10 times more things to make it more challenging for me. We can have our times 10, just in a different way. Times 10 more things. No, Sim, stop. I was kidding. I was kidding. Are you sure you really want that? Damn it! I'm gonna put slow mode on. I wasn't just baiting you guys to do slow mode. Oh, I need some things there. How can we do that? No. Please spare me. Spare me, please. Okay, now I'm definitely gonna keep missing everything. I'm gonna keep missing everything now. I'm definitely gonna miss everything out. Okay, alright. We can stop. We can stop spamming. Stop spamming. Let's stop. Because then I seriously will never see anything ever again. I will, and that's not even being unironic. Alright, this is pretty good. This is in the middle of these. This is your fault, I know it is. It was a joke, it was a joke. Come on, guys, do we not like jokes? Alright, this is good enough for tar. We're good on tar. Guys, come on, talk about the tar. Let's talk about tar. Talk about the things you love about tar. Tar is amazing, right? It's all sticky, gooey, melts in your mouth, you know? All that kind of stuff. Okay, now I had a really bad visual, so I'm gonna stop right there. Alright, come on. I swear to God, I'm gonna put slow mode on. I swear to God. I swear on me, mom. I'm gonna put slow mode on if this continues. Because then I'm really not gonna read anything. Because I have to like scroll so far up. Alright, fine. Alright. You guys asked for it. Here we go. Where's slow mode? Where's slow mode? Slow mode. There you go. Now you can make one chat every 10 seconds. How's that? Alright, everyone's punished now. Actually, I think people who subscribe aren't subject to slow mode now I think about it. Damn. It's pay to chat now. Yeah, you're immune to it. Oh yeah, because you're VIP too. Oh, whatever. I'll just turn it off. Just turn it off. Let's do that. Turn off slow mode. There we go. And seriously, I'm not going to be able to see anything at all. I'm not gonna be able to see anything. It's gonna get really bad. Actually, hold up a minute, guys. 1 second. We have a new rubber recipe. Latex, carbon black. Oh man, double the latex. Double the latex. I mean, we do have a lot of it, so. Actually, this is fine. How do you make organic solvent, I wonder? We need ASCII spam? No, we really don't. We really don't. Because we need, by the way, this for rubber soon. I say soon, like, be nowish. Carbon black we have. Poly something we have. Organic solvent, bone meal. Or this one. Oh, this is a good one actually. Although I don't think I have any carbolic oil. We do have some. I've probably been voiding it or something. Or maybe we do have it. So I have the first type of oil, but I'm not sure about the second kind. Where's carbolic oil? Yeah, it's this one right here. Is it that one? Yeah, that's the one. So it goes... Oh, I was directly putting into this one for the chrysolite. We also probably need some more chrysolite, by the way. Oh, that's also a problem too. Because, yeah... Do we get anything new for that? Chrysolite? We heard the tale of Dark Plagueis was wise. I have heard it several times. Product of... guess it's just... well, that's not the one. What am I looking at? Alright, chrysolite. We got... Yeah, so we got those two ones. Okay, so we just... We essentially don't have enough chrysolite as well. Why was I emptying it at one point? Well, I guess it was because, you know what? It was like tar wasn't a thing. And tar is still not a thing. So let's just go with the fact that tar is the root of all our problems. And it will be fixed once the tar is fixed, so. Because we got 3 of these and they should kind of do their thing. So we're just going to wait for that to finish there. Might just migrate to a train base and get it over with. I wish it was that easy. I wish it was that easy. But the thing is, if we go to another place and we don't have the ability to bring ourselves what we need, yeah, it becomes a problem. I mean, I'm trying to think here. What else do we actually need? We need Logi bots. I mean, even if the rails are kind of limited by this, it's actually fine. I think we do need copper, though, because copper is going to be slightly slowed down here. Was there anything else, really? The other things I was going to do is I was going to jumpstart, you know, of Rack Mark IIs, whatever these things are, Cotton Guts Mark IIs, things like that. I was going to jumpstart those too. There may not be that much left, because I was thinking rubber, because rubber we kind of need for all these other lovely things. I kind of want to get organic solvent, though. This looks like a really nice one, though, but I don't think I need... Well, I have a lot of nepheline oil, but I don't have a lot of carbolic oil, but it doesn't need that much of it. What was I using it for again? I was putting... Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember now. I was putting it into the pipes for that. You know what? I would almost say I want organic solvent, then. Destructive distillation column. I think once the tar kind of kicks on, I think then we'll have enough. I don't think it'll be a problem at that point. It's just that, like, tar got used by... What did I add as, like, a tar requirement? I did add this, but this is not gone for a long time. This is not working. Let's just go with that. It is not doing its thing, because I did that for the tailing spawn, which is, by the way, like, getting removed now. What's going on here? It's like it's just so, like, random when something's a byproduct when it's not a byproduct. It's just like it's all over the place. Very, very intricate mod. I will say I like it, but it's like wow, it just constantly is going up and down and fluctuating. At any given moment, it could be a byproduct, or it could be a that you're storing way too much of that you need to start voiding, or you need more of it. So that's great. I love it. Train flavored spaghetti. I can't wait. Neither can I. I can't wait for that either. But the problem is we have no rails because we have no treated wood, but that's because tar wasn't going, so we're just going to leave that be. I could look at the ingredients. So what was I going to do? I was just about to do something, and I now forgot. I was going to... Oh, right. I was going to do the organic solvent. That's what I was going to do. All right. Let's do that, because that's like a... Yeah, that's a good one to do. The destructive distillation column first. Howdy. How you doing, Ethereum? How do you do? I'm being made fun of by my chat. Can you believe it? The audacity of making fun of a streamer on Twitch. This is supposed to be a sacred place. A sacred place, I tell you. And I'm just being made fun of. Absolutely horrendous. Tell by the tone of my voice, I'm very, very upset about it. You need a stable ammonia for organic solvent? I don't know. Because the other option is a bone meal, and I don't like that one either, but... to be honest, I probably should do the bone meal method, but I don't know. This one looks pretty awful, actually. Because the thing is, like, I can tell you how many bones I don't have, and I don't have a lot of bones. Like, look how many bones... 300 bones a minute? Are you kidding me? Because, like, the bone meal I have over here is, like... Yeah, forget... No, there's no way. Jose. Stop that. Don't even think about that. Because, like, bones are, like... We just started to back those up recently. That only became an option recently. Yeah, organic solvent. I don't know if there's another one. Oh, there actually is one. There's one with this recipe that we have, actually. Oil extraction. That's the one you're referring to. Or maybe it's not, I don't know, but, you know. There's new recipes we haven't unlocked yet that we're getting close to, so. It's very expensive science, though. Well, let's see that one. So that's syngas. That's not hard to do. What do I have options for this? Aromatics. Yeah, forget that. No, no, no. I'm not... Even though I like that, I don't have enough black liquor for that either. So that's like not something I can create that easily. Yeah, it currently just comes from fiberboard and that's it. Might be something out of these guys, but that's it. No, we can't do that. Okay, so that's not an option either. Yeah, I'm back to the drawing board, and it's back to this. This oil is really easy. Like, this stuff is actually very easy for me to do it with, so that's why I'm kind of like, yeah, let's do that. So overflow valve into that. Destructive distillation. Oops. Actually, we can totally do that. So this is the acetylene oil, which, oh, wait. It's not what I thought it was. Oh, actually it is what I thought it was. Huh. Why do I have so much of it? Oh, because it's a byproduct in Sunny's. And then I kind of pop it out here to... I don't know what I'm doing with it. But I do have a lot of it, so... is that not it? That is not the correct one. Sorry, I thought it was something else. What is that? Whoops. Okay, we may not have quite as much of that as I thought I did. Is it this one? Oh my god, it's these two? Are you shitting me? Great, it's the things that I need for this guy. Oh god. Yeah, I can't take from that then. There's no way I can take from that. Because I need crystallite so too badly. Alright. Hey, 3 consecutive watch streams, thank you. Thank you. It's not selling? Yeah, I just realized that. I'll like Mike decide if it's okay for me to advertise other streamers. You can advertise other streamers if you like, sure. I'm not particularly picky about these things. Alright. I think I've decided what I want to do. And the main thing is I don't have enough tar still. I could just not do it. How many... That's a lot of rubber. This is the problem, is we're not going to make any cargo logistic bots, so... I don't know if Mike had any recommendations, so... do you know any good vanilla non-speedrun streamers? Good ones, I mean. Alright, well... obviously, the first recommendation I can make is everyone on my team, because that's the obvious one, so... You know, T-Hax, Damsel, Cyclo. They're all non-vanilla streamers, as far as I know, because T-Hax is doing space exploration. Damsel should be getting back to space exploration soon, hint hint. And who else? And Cyclo's doing like times 1,000 vanilla though, so it's sort of vanilla-y. So that's what they're doing. Some other ones I like, Bold Viking is doing this as well. He's doing pies. That's the other one of the other big pie streamers that are going on right now. Who else is there? Let's see. I figured a couple. Actually, I should just go to my followed list because I have a bunch of people to follow, and I just like whenever they're on, I just like go check them out, kind of thing. Adventures of Coyote is nice too. He's online actually right now. Colonel Well, whenever he plays Factorio, is always fun to watch. There's another guy playing Factorio this mod right now, which is Freaks This, so he's cool too. High Speed does Cities of Earth. Grishord also does SC and some fun stuff there too. So those are some of the main ones. I'm sure there's other people I've tuned into. I've gotten a good feeling for the category now and who's online for this kind of stuff. So, because I've been up at all times of the day. I'm just looking at my followers. Where are they at? Who else? I mean, Xfret is a streamer too, so he's doing Death World, but that's vanilla, so that's why it wasn't the first thing I thought of. Science Storm, JD Plays is pretty good too. Neuron Wolf used to, but I haven't seen him online in forever. Why am I following this guy? I'm gonna unfollow this guy. Sorry, it's someone that I used to know, and they're definitely not. We're not friends anymore. So, but I'm following him for some reason. Yeah, that's it. Okay, you know that's oh Ilham, but he's been doing Satisfactory, so that's a good one too. You can always follow Rhaegar. Rhaegar is the one to think. You can't watch yourself. It's true. That's true, but you can watch your own VODs from like a couple months ago, and you can pretend like it's new content. You know, you can always do that. Rhaegar streams. He does. He's been doing Xenoblade as of late, but yeah, he does. He actually streams. He even streams himself coding sometimes. I'll be right back, guys. We need to get some more coffee. Alright, it seriously wants more tar or something. That was real detailed? Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I've been in the category for quite a bit, so I'm kind of very familiar with who's around. So it's been pretty entertaining. So I know most of the people who are in the category at this point, and my tastes are probably the same taste as everyone else that is probably around right now, which is like you know, like good old factory fun. You know, not nothing too memey. You're kind of just here for, you know, looking at like problem solving and things like that. So I'm like the same way. Tailings pond. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what was in that. All right, I think I'm going to just work on copper now, by the way, because this is just, yeah. I hope the hot air, by the way, is not totally borked. It's fine. We're okay. I would, though, I kind of want copper, but I also want something else, too. Because rubber is good, but I want to see if it solves itself, at least with the tar. I want my tar to solve itself. I want to see if it'll solve itself over time, so... Yeah, if they stream... So, just because they stream when they sleep doesn't mean I don't know who they are, because I do basically... I have really bad sleeping habits, so... And one of my favorite things to do is actually just to turn on and listen to a factory stream while I'm just, like, sitting there kind of, like, chilling and, like, working on something or whatever. Yeah, honestly, this is actually too much automated refiners anyways, so... This is more of a likely, realistic amount of... this stuff. There's also, by the way, large electric poles, which are right here, which also require the Nobium plates. So we're gonna need them here and there. Just need salt and some other things. Okay. Nobium oxide. Yeah, there's gonna be a... It's gonna be a little bit of a chain of that. Alright. Do I already have Nobium? No, I do not. That's also something I have to do. But I was thinking of also just doing copper first. Because, you see, this is all the copper I have. That's it. And it's starting to run out. So, it's already, yeah, it's definitely running out. Okay, let's do copper first. So we don't, like... Let's get ahead of the problem, so to speak. Molten copper. So I have the entire chain here. That should be pretty good. Alright, so automated... where are they at? These guys. Definitely want Nobium before we move on to new base. Yes, I do. Because my baseline is I want large electric poles, and I want logistic bots in this base. And I want the rails to be being made because it's going to be a giant train base, so I want to be able to bring that over. And I also want the just chests full of like random materials that I can also ship over, and that's it. When that's all done, I can move over, and I'm good. The problem is getting to all those things. So, a little bit of that. You didn't like speedruns, but you got into 100% building a couple times for fun. I watched Nephrons for like probably a good 3 months, actually. I'll say I was actually really digging the speedrunning for a little while there, but you do kind of get tired of it after a little bit. I can admit to that too, because that does get like because it's like it is like the same thing, and at least like mods, there's a lot of variety with it. So, but I do like the speedruns too. I actually just like speedrunners, period. So I'm into that as well. But like I kind of OD'd on that for a long time. Because Nephrons is like really good. He's like really good. He's fun to watch. 10. I need more. I'm gonna need like 8 plus 6, 16. Yeah. Well, how much was I targeting here? 900? Is there a good reason why I was targeting 900 or whatever? I don't think there was. I think this is just because it's one belt, right? Yeah, that's exactly why. I mean, still not a bad target, actually. Yeah, I'm actually kind of okay with that. I don't think I need one full belt of this, but we could just say we do. Just because we're fun and spontaneous. Is that the copper 2 recipe? Yes, that is. That is the molten copper recipe. So yes, that is. I was waiting until I got it to essentially kind of upgrade to it. That was part of the plan. Okay, we got that. Impact. So we're going to also need some impact crushers. I could do a little bit below that or something, actually. Because I'm like, I don't want to put 3.16 machines in.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks for the Zombie Killman for your Prime for 7 months. Thank you very much, sir. Your first build where you get out more than you put in? Yeah. Impact Crusher. 100% pretty interesting because the category has a lot of chat interaction as well. I mean, I guess there's a lot of things to do in a 100% run, so... I think that's a lot of it as well. I mean, I like the Factorio category, period, because you always kind of like, you're always looking at things that other people do, and you can kind of like just borrow little nuances that they have, kind of thing, and we're like, you can see something interesting. Like, actually, speaking of Xfred, I was watching him the other day do like a little interesting like Steam setup, and I'm like, I've never seen anyone do that before, but I'm like, that looks really cool, and I should do that sometime. Because he puts like his poles in between, he adds like one pipe in between the steam engines or something when he does them. And I'm like, I've never seen that in my life, anyone doing that before. So, I'm like, that seems pretty neat. Into metallics. I'm just gonna keep that one to 3. Jaw crushers. So it's cool stuff like that I kind of like. Oh, thanks for mentioning. Yeah, no problem. It's just kind of cool stuff like that. Classifier, basic auction furnace. It's just kind of cool to see certain ways that people approach problem, because it's one of those games where, you know, I've said it a lot, where it's like there's no like one way to solve every single problem, you know, and that's why I like to see people's approaches to how they tackle something, and you know, and it may not be the right way, but also seeing them realize it's not the right way is a lot of fun too, you know. Because they're like, oh, right, I should have been doing this, and kind of thing. And then, you know, they learn from it, kind of thing. So, it's always good. It's not like, there's some games that are kind of annoying to, like, and you kind of go watch people's like, oh my god, how do you not know that, kind of thing. You just go like, oh, I cannot watch this. But like Factorio is not one of those categories. You can't get frustrated at people for this, because it's a learning thing for a lot of people, so. Except early game default settings, steel smelting, don't go direct insertion there. A lot of expert designs are interesting. Well, that one I thought was cool, because I'm like I could see the reason you would do that, and I'm like, yeah, it's actually like not a bad thing. 1, 2, 3. There's nothing wrong with it, so you know, that's how it goes. How much ore do we need for this to work? Okay, we should, by the way, turn the preferences so that the mining is now happening through not burners anymore. We're totally past that now. I'm also going to say for crafting, we're going to by default use these automated refiners as well. Yeah, we're going to do something like this now. Okay. The rest of this I don't have to change. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. Okay. So we have coke. I think coke is still a good baseline. Yeah, so this doesn't even need that much, yeah, this doesn't need much of anything, actually, when I look it up. So there's your sand, your borax, is there sand casting and borax, which we have in that area. We have also hot air as well. And oxygen is going to be a thing. I wonder if that actually got fixed, by the way. Yes, it did. It's good now. That's all I kind of need to add, is just a few more of them. Also would help if I kind of added a thing there. Okay, let's go set it up then. Mining drills. Yep, we got 40 of them. We're good. Will you do a robot mod in your train base for all the buildings? Yes. I cannot think of a way of doing this as like a belted base at all. We'll 100% be doing that. Watching Nihilus a couple of weeks ago, and it was painful. It's the same way for everything. Felt very uninspired. Fair enough. I think this is a good place to do it. Actually, no, this is terrible. Look at this. There's like a little thing over here. Maybe I should just put the ore over there. Because I don't need like more than one lane of it. No, we don't. So we're gonna do it in the corner there, which means I actually want to bring some more. I want to bring some concrete over, so we'll do that in a moment. I was going to show you be made on site. It's only needed in a few places. So I would normally agree, but the problem with oxygen is that the only way I really have of making it is a recipe with hydrogen and oxygen, right? So what I do with right now is I will void it into a pi gas vent valve. But the thing is, you want to use the hydrogen and the oxygen when you kind of can. And because these are really expensive, these machines, like they're 10 megawatts when they're running, right? So that's why I would prefer to have it like go for as long as it's under 40k kind of a thing. Like that's why it turns on, but then it overflows either one if it's like too low kind of a thing is what I have going for it. That's a system. If you were to do it on site, you'd have some places potentially making too much hydrogen, some places make too much oxygen. Although I don't know if that's actually the case, because the hydrogen is, I think, not really used as much. So you might be right, but that was what I thought of at the time. You're on too many Factorio TV channels? Is this a regular slash voiding run? Yes. I guess there's a run that people do where they try not to void anything. Because I void things. I don't even, it does not bother me. If I wasn't doing a voiding run, all I would do is just like make a bunch of storage until the end of time. I would just make all the storage. This is my pool of blood, by the way, where we do our satanic rituals. No home should be without a giant pool of blood. A tailings pond of blood, sorry. Dude, I was freaking out because he kept hearing static. Hopefully not from me. I would hope not for me. Hydrogen oxygen are one of the few things I avoid. Everything else I normally use somehow. Ah, I see. What about the blood? Pool of blood again, exactly. That guy gets it. How many transfer belts of this is there? Yeah, that's enough. Voting items is a strong word. I just do target practice on warehouse and watch the health bar a lot. Yeah, but that's the normal way of voiding, you know. Damsel still lives. Hello, Damsel. All right, Damsel. Everyone keeps bothering me to ask you this, but when are you starting SC? This is not something I particularly want to know, you know. It's everyone else, I swear. Everyone else just they can't stop talking about it. After the day one raid, which is March 10. Okay, all right. I'll hold you. Sorry. Everyone else will hold you to that, not me. Sorry. It's never me. It's never my fault. I promise you. I use the word promise again. Where's my automated things? Okay. Now the next question is, when are you starting pies? That's the next important question. When is Damsel starting pies? Copper grade 2. This is like the only thing you can put that. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of things this can go into. You can put this into. Oh, this is to product of. No, it's ingredient in. Mixed ores. What? Arsenic? Drilling fluid. You put copper ore directly into drilling fluid. Alright. That's gonna be fun. And be ready for day one, since you gotta play D2 every day. Ah, you addict. Damsel's addicted, guys. You need to have an intervention. Just way too addicted. We should all judge her harshly for this. I mean, who enjoys video games? Set. This is the pie's way. Who enjoys video games, anyways? Who enjoys them? Oh, I say I have to have that down here, anyways. Yeah, it's fine. And is that enough for it? Yeah, I had 8, and that's 8. You say morale improves? Is that impossible with pie? It's not impossible. It's one of the challenges. Is improving morale. Nah, it was just a name I put. Love to see a K2SE 100 times multiplayer playthrough with Damsel and Mike Lett someday. I don't know. We'd have to divide up the factory, you know. We were talking about like a potential multiplayer run at some point, but I still don't know where that stands. I thought it would be funny, but it'd be like you'd like start on different planets and then like I guess you'd go find each other and shoot each other or something with like weapons delivery or something. That does sound fun. Damsel does stream Factorio, just not recently. Just not recently. Copper grade 3. So you take the grade 2, or sorry, we made, what did we make? We made grade 2 and sorry, we made grade 1 and grade 2. Alright. So we take the grade 1, and we put that into the jaw crushers, and we make some more things out of that. Okay, so let's go here. Jaw crushers. Actually, I'd almost go like... 1 second. Actually, I may need additional space for this, so output priority... I think we're doing grade 2. Yeah, it's not quite what I wanted. I can just have it go up then. So this is going to be grade 2 from this, and you get some stone out of it. A lot of stone out of it, actually. Alright, well. We'll see. I guess T, it's really T doing a stream where everyone shows up only for T. T, who's T? I don't know who T is. I feel like I'm out of loop now. Who's T? Who is T? Yeah, who is T? I don't know. Oh, that T? Mr. T? Mr. T? Since when does Mr. T stream? Do we kick Mike from assembly line? No, please. I'll do better. Damsel's already taking control. Let's see. You know what? We can actually do something like this. Alright. Now, where on earth do I put stone as a byproduct? Because I have some, like, down here, and I guess I could just put it onto that belt, but dang. I'm getting some space exploration vibes right now. Stone is a byproduct all over the place, you know? A perfect noodle for this kind of spaghetti play? Yeah, I know. Oh, and then we're out of belts. Completely. Warehouse for future Mike? No. That's too much stone. That's too much stone. Okay, I did that one time, and that actually filled up, like, extremely fast. So, no. That's a no-go. No bueno. We cannot do that. Where's the, Is the science, still limited by something? Let me have a look here. Is it? I think it's just limited by rubber, by the way. Yeah, if I remember, if I go back enough in time, it'll basically complain about rubber. Or maybe not. No, yeah, it's plasmids, and then plasmids go... lol, I don't have, laboratory instruments somewhere. Yeah, there's no laboratory instruments on it, and you go back to here, and it's no rubber. Which is what I was considering to solve, and I still am considering to solve it, but I was hoping that the tar would back up now, which it's not. Well, that part probably doesn't help, though. Well, shoot. Problem is I can't verify that it has that to begin with, so let's go check that out real fast. You need to pool blood for the god redeem? We kind of do. Listen, there's no way I didn't make a tailings pond with blood in it. There's just no way. It would not be legal. It would not be legal to do that. You have to have the blood tailings pond. 2 stations running biomass to flue to ash to get rid of all the biomass. Yeah. Where's the car at? Where's my car? Oh, it's down there. Sorry. How did I get it up here? There's like, all I see are trees. I guess I went through up here. I would like the tar to back up, but I think it's starting to look like I'm gonna just be making more destructive distillation columns. So, the more I kind of tackle this, the more I'm like, I should just do the thing I was doing that was working. Because that's also a fairly free way of making it, so... more this way. Because if we get tar, then it means I can get A aromatics and B. I forgot what the second one was, but we can make the other stuff too. Let's see, tar. No, it's the one below. But to be honest, I kind of just want to go to the new base. So that's the other thing. I want to leave this place, leave these peasants behind in this. What? It was just one tile too far? How did I even manage that? Because it looked like it was perfect, but it wasn't. That one's going. That one's going. What is this place? Rockhole. Alright. Well, we'll see if the tar fixes itself. If not, then I don't know. The other thing is we can see what's using tar and see if there's something we can remove as well. That's also a thing that we can do. Maybe we should add some pumps along the way? No, it's not a pump situation. That's not what we need, because it's producing at 100%. You don't need pumps for that. Because when you think about it, it's the flow rate is going to be like... per second, it's like... This is 330 per second. This is like barely anything from all three of these. So that's not going to have a problem. So no, it won't be an issue. It's just, I want this one to back up slightly more, and if it backs up, it backs up. If not, then I need to do something else then. But we can see what uses up tar, though, which is with this lovely factory search mod. So we want it as an ingredient. So it's used in quenching tower. Quenching tower has not gone for a long time. And just to make sure it's not going, I'm going to totally disconnect it now, actually, is what I'm going to do, just to make sure. Because I don't think I've seen it go, and it shouldn't go. If there's basically if there's no tailings, it works, but you know, it shouldn't have gone because I constantly have tailings, so I don't see how it would be functioning. See, like I have 667 tailings, so. But that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the tar. So that's that one. We have these tar processing units. We have these distillation columns, and then we use it for solder. And then that's it. That's the only place that used tar. With casting recipes, you'll have enough tailings. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. At the time, I didn't, but now I do. Although you could be quenching for saline. Well, that's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I was doing. That's what it was doing. That's what I was doing. Tar quenching for. Oh well, yeah. Well, okay. Well, no. Sorry, I wasn't actually crunching for that because I was actually overflow valving it into a sinkhole. That's what I was doing. If I had too much of it, but then I just kind of said, well, I don't. Yeah, because at one point I did, but now the saline water is actually salt, so now that's not a problem anymore. We don't have an issue with that. So the recipe changed like 3 times on us, and I had to basically account for that. So it wanted something. You're at 85.6% evolution with no military upgrades. Except for explosion damage 2 and weapon damage 4, should I be scared? Well, maybe rev up those rev up the efficiency modules, you know? I mean, it depends, it really depends upon, like, how bad your situation is at the moment, so, you know. Not just a matter of, you know, needing a few of them, so. Where's the stone come from? Oh yeah, I can delete this guy now. I forgot about that. Okay, we got something we can remove here. Alright, and stone, we'll just go over there. Oops, sorry. Misclick. Alright, that's enough to get rid of that. I just worried because you're about to clear a nest and got wrecked. Well, that's different from biter attacks, though. It's a totally different situation. I'm gonna just leave the ashes here because I'm not dealing with that. Oh no. Disaster. I was just thinking to myself, I could just clear this. You know, I think I'm gonna just leave this alone. Actually, I'll just let them clear this, and I'll just leave it. Because, like, yeah, this place is just not used anymore. So, but all I'm asking for is to pick up like a bunch of ash and stuff that I don't want to pick up actually, and lead. And I'm gonna carry around with me until the end of time. Let's go. Fair enough. I don't feel like defenders have enough DPS. Yeah, defenders definitely don't. If you have the next tier up, then yeah, it would. Are you talking about your Death World run? Is that where you're having that issue, or somewhere else? Oh wait, how's power? Okay, power's good. All right, so we have all the copper grade 2 we can ever ask for. So grade 2 goes into automated screeners again. What do you impact crusher? The rejects. Grade 3. So copper grade 2, we'll do that and then go into the rejects. Actually, I think I needed more fuel. Yeah, I definitely need more fuel. I think I'll try and make it last for a little bit longer to at least finish this up, and then I'll see where I go from there. Rejects. We're going to be seeing that mechanic a fair bit, actually. So that will make some more copper grade 3 with the rejects. Okay. Where are we at? Oh my god, gravel? Oh my god. I'm burning that, I swear. I'm gonna burn that. I'm not keeping that around. Are you kidding me? I just spent a bunch of time bringing stone down, but actually we could just... There is a place to have gravel that goes over here, but you know what? I really don't need it. Do I have, like, anything to burn with wood or whatever? Like, I think I have wood somewhere around here, right? Yeah, I could just bring this wood over and I could burn the rest of it. So that's a fuel. Because I just this gravel. There's like nothing to use with gravel. I mean, okay, I could put both into and just make landfill out of it because I have stone and gravel here, you know. Or I could make like saline water or something because that's very easy to make actually. Maybe we should just make saline water. I mean, how much do these saline water machines go? Not at all. That's the answer. Yeah, if it would have been easy just to do something like that, but I just didn't. Because it's at least you're using it in something, but you know what? It's not, like, again, I don't want to overthink it because it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Gravel still sailing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It is free sailing, but I'd have to hook up the water somewhere, and I don't know where to put that though. Because like the closest one is over here. I had like one down there somewhere, which I'm just seeing if the pipe will be somewhere good. Let's see where the pipes are at. I know that key doesn't work. Control Shift B. Why doesn't that work actually? Okay, that thing doesn't work. Also, oh, there it is. Oh, that's the oh, because I have this mode on. 1 second. Toggle pipe visualizer. I meant to do this one. Because then we can kind of see it. Where's the sailing water? Goes up here. Oh yeah, that is kind of nice, isn't it? Okay, maybe we can hook it up into this, actually. Maybe that wouldn't be that bad. Okay, yeah, you know what? We actually have a lot of it. Never mind. Okay, there's more going on with that than I thought. It's actually pretty close. So I need a mixer for this. Or washer, yeah. And this gets us more copper grade 3, so... How's the inserter rate for this? Yeah. What I thought it would be. Where's my... There it is. I actually have no more inserters. Or, well... You get the idea. To be honest, I think it'd be easier to turn into sailing void. Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing now. I was debating it, and then I decided, yeah, I should do that. So it is easier. I was like, yeah, taking the easy way out. I was thinking of just voiding it, but yeah, it's not gonna. The thing is, it's not even gonna make that much, but still, it's. I should get into the habit of just voiding things like the way I'm supposed to. Or, well, okay, there's no supposed to in this case. This is just like, there's 15,000 different ways of voiding things, and, you know, what I'm gonna pump jack some water here. I don't know why I'm bringing water over here like this, so, except I need stone. I'm pretty sure I have stone in a chest somewhere. Although it'll take me a long time to find one. Where's stone when you need it? Actually, I had a belt full of it at one point. Dang it, where did I put all the stone? I'm sure I have one around here, by the way. I mean, the best thing for me to do is actually just pour a chest. Okay, well, this is gonna be impossible. Oh, well, maybe not. Okay, maybe it is impossible. Okay, let's look for stone in storage. Because look at this. Well, there's one right up there. There you go. I knew it. I knew it too. It's always the first thing well, that's only 4, but still. Okay, there's one down there too. I have littered it all over the place, and they're gonna be around, so... Every time I have too much stone, guess what? It's the first thing I get rid of. Alright. And we need... What was it about to... Yeah, pump jack. Alright, I'll bring the saline water over and we'll be okay. At some point I attempted to not void anything in your SC, but yeah. I mean... What is voiding in SC though? I guess it's just crushers. I don't think I ever did voiding in SC, if I recall. I didn't void anything in my times 10, did I? I always repurposed it back. Well, okay, I guess that doesn't really count because I did have a shit ton of storage. So, I don't think that really counts actually, because I just made like, do you remember when I had all that enriched vulcanite in like the main base? Yeah, that was good times. I enjoyed that. 10 out of 10. That's all you have to do to not void things. Totally legit. You have a mod that allows voiding? I try and like, honestly, if the mod allows you to void, I don't consider it, like, wrong to void them. Because I feel like when the mod author is basically like, deciding on something. It's like, oh wow, that looks like a really nasty byproduct, you know? If it was balanced around that, then that's exactly what they thought that you should do when they designed it. They, like, give you the option of avoiding it kind of thing. I feel like it's... Yeah, I'm a little far now. I want to grab that one there. If they ever took up voiding, I'd be like, oh, I guess I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, dang it, this poop is in the way. And no, I'm not just being I'm not just cussing. It actually is poop. Exactly what it is. I would never lie. Alright, we gotta go buy the blood pool. Get a pump jack. That makes a lot of this, actually. Okay. That's a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Apparently making saline is slightly more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Mix water, sorry, so whatever these things are. No. We're good. All right. I don't know if there's enough for it, by the way. All right. It needs a little bit more than this. This is crazy. Hey, thanks for following Automate the World. Pooped a gold machine when? I don't know. I don't consider it gold. Alright, this is... I actually might need, by the way, that... Remember that water we were talking about? Yeah, we might actually need all of that. 2... I'm actually not sure if that's enough water for this anyways. No, it's definitely not. Okay, this is not enough. I thought it would be a little bit, but it's more like a lot of it, so... A little bit more than I anticipated. Actually, we could just, like, align these. Why do you not feel like you need to be aligned to that? Oh, because it's like one tile too high. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna. Sorry, I was trying to do the really smart thing, but I ended up being bamboozled. I think I have water somewhere up here, right? I have water somewhere here. Yeah, I have water right there. I'm just gonna pull that water and then. All right, did the thing. I'm basically repurposing it as saline water. Don't ever say Mike Latt never did anything for nobody. Tried to do it, but laziness got outsmarted. Pretty much. I mean, I'll do the bare minimum. That's what it is. I'm the perfect Factorio game player, I assure you. I'll do the bare minimum until I'm just not able to do it, and then you know I'm like, oh dang it. Oh, him and Ha. Alright, and we'll just bring the water from the right side there. Would it have worked without the align? It would have, but I kind of like the align, so... Oh, I guess this is... I guess I was already kind of bringing water here. Or, well, okay. This is probably for something else at some later, earlier point, and I probably removed it. Because if I didn't have the align, I would have to do something separate with it. Like, you'd have to, like, have it, like, go down, like, by one tile or something, which I don't like. Alright, so there's gravel. That's the rejects. Saline water needs to be hooked up, though. Okay, now we're all done. Alright, so for the one of the last stages, so this is done, these two are done. Let's see. This is the copper grade, low grade rejects. Where does that come from? I do not know, but we'll figure it out in a minute here. Because we have copper grade 3, and I guess now we're trying to make copper grade, what is it, the one? Oh yeah, that's going, this is the low grade rejects path now. So this is we're getting really picky now. So we had 7 automated screeners. I think I don't have enough now. How many did I need of that? 6. Okay, definitely I don't have enough. Let's go grab some more materials for that. I actually totally missed that one, by the way. It only pays when there's no complex, as in when the buildings line up. Oh, you mean like no, I was trying to do relative. I was trying to do like a drag the stuff up, but the problem is it was like one tile higher because the alignment of the buildings was different. That's what the issue was. Wonder what automated screeners are complaining about, actually. I'm still missing something. Steel plates, of course. Naturally. Okay, that should be fine for that now. I always get bamboozled by the way the way the blueprint planner works. But it's a good blueprint planner. It's a good one. It's a very, very good one. It's just like yeah, in that case I need to just remove one from the height or something, and that would have fixed it. Okay, we'll just leave that alone. All right. Okay, let's see how this one goes. I mean, to be fair... Nah, I can't. Never mind. I guess you get the load... I kind of want to have it go up here. So you get low-grade rejects. Goes this way. What's the rate of inserters that these need? We definitely don't need this many. I don't think this may need that many either. No, definitely doesn't. Why did I... Dude, who did this? I must have hovered on it by accident or something. Okay, that was the only one that had that issue. Okay. So you got your low-grade rejects. I have all these fanciful new technology with me. That's it. 12-hour stream so you can finally work on the trains. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Trying to do copper right now. Alright, so we got that one done here too. And, well, actually no, we don't have this one done. Correction. Low grade copper dust and copper grade 4. So copper grade 4 can essentially get put back into, I guess, this mix, huh? Kind of want to put it the other way. I'm trying. Pies is not a mod that you finish in one day, so classifier. Oops. Why are these, what is, oh, that's a dry tree. Coal dust, this would be copper grade 4. Anything special about these buildings? Not really. So you could get some copper dust back. I kind of want to have it go back. Well, I don't want to Corvex it, so yeah. We're not gonna. Sorry, when I say Corvex it, I'm not gonna loop it around and around. So that's what I'm not gonna do. Oh, that's just annoying. Alright, so we got all that. Let's try and give it some rejects. So you essentially get either copper dust or something else. You just put it back into the mix, input priority there. Okay. Do I use YAFC? No. I tried to get it working with .NET, and I kind of gave up really fast, so... I'm also out of belt again. I'll be the first to admit I kind of gave up on it sort of fast, so... So we're done that one. We just need basic oxygen furnaces. So I'm gonna have to bring up the borax, oxygen, and that's, yeah, that's not that bad. Borax is right down here. And then sand casting, which I do have casting down here too. I'm gonna pipe the molten copper down here, I think. Even though I need to kind of plug into this copper. It fills me with great confidence. I just put all this time into it, and then it's just like, it's basically backing up now anyways. Maybe I shouldn't have even bothered with this, but I know I'm gonna need it eventually, so... I'm just trying to get ahead of the problem. I think tar is just continuing to be a total POS, so... Alright. I think I need to do the thing I didn't want to do with tar, which is, I think I'm going to put some more destructive distillations over here. How much does this make in terms of coke? Let's see, transfer belts. This is not even a full belt of coke, actually, so... Yeah, subjective opinion, but it's by far the best Factorio planner out there. It is, but it's also not one that works in the game, which is one of the things I actually wanted. I wanted a factory planner that worked in the game. I'm considering to just not finish this, by the way, because I think I need the tar bet more. I kind of want to do more destructive distillation columns. I know I put all this time into this, and I'm almost done. Maybe I should just finish it. But, like, yeah. I'll finish it later. Let me do the destructive distillation columns first. Which, by the way, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to calculate it with coke. Because the nice thing about this one, by the way, is because I can easily show it on the stream, too. That's what I like about this one. Even if it's not perfect, it's close enough. Oh, right. We don't have a coal. Why does it say coal? We shouldn't have that, right? It doesn't exist anywhere. No. I have to take it from raw coal. I don't know why it thinks that is a thing. Oh, you can get from wood too, huh? I mean, I wouldn't want it from that. There's also this crushed coal recipe. Is that better? But no. We're specifically trying to get tar on purpose. So I'm trying to do this old version because look at this 22k tar byproduct. That's amazing. It's where Helmod tends to fail sometimes. It also tells you the best recipes for creating. Yeah, and that was where I was kind of starting to go like, do I really want to have that though? 5.5k belts of raw coal. So this is the one I was considering to do, by the way. And I was going to replace it down here-ish. I would put it like, I don't know where I'd put it here. I could put it like right here. There's a lot of raw coal. Actually, this is probably one of the best places to put it, almost. Almost. Except it's not going, because if I don't need acetylene, then it won't go. The thing I always need is I always need power and some other things, so... That's why down here is actually a good place for this. Maybe I should go like half a belt of coal. Maybe that's what I need. Because that brings down the amount of machines I need pretty significantly, and also the amount of 2.5 belts of this stuff. Maybe I'll say like 0.6. I'm going to target like, yeah, 3 belts of raw coal. That's a good number. Distillator acetylene, yeah. Because this would be like 13k tar, when I currently make like... Well, you know, it's actually not that much more, to be honest. If these are not keeping up, then how do I expect the other one to keep up then, at all? But it did improve. I'll at least admit to that, it did improve. Is there just something I'm doing where I'm voiding it in a way I shouldn't be? Like... Because I don't know, I feel like this is a lot of tar. So I made 4 of these tar processing units, right? Oh, right, because it just needs it for chrysolite, because we need a lot of chrysolite now. And those are the only things I think that use tar as an ingredient. Well, no, also I did add it to this. I could also, by the way, I could remove tar as a product of these guys as well. Oh, wait, there's no... Oh, right. I never made the ash get removed. But we'd make less molten solder. But maybe I'm okay with that, actually. Maybe that's exactly what I should do, because the amount of tar it needs for this is a lot, so... Maybe that's what I'm going to do instead. What's missing to get the rail base going? Logistic bots, actually making some trains, big poles, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So I'm going to remove, by the way, the solder. I'm going to use the less efficient solder recipe, because I think, you know what? I think I don't need that much solder anyways. I need the tar. That's more important. That's actually the easy solution. I went the tar route, because I think at the time I was thinking to myself, I have a lot of tar. But as it turns out, I actually don't have a lot of tar. So, as it turns out, I was pretty wrong about that. So, let's do that, and that will easily fix it. And I also need to do something about the byproduct. It makes half as much, unfortunately, but I think I'm okay with that. Gotta do something with this ash, by the way. I don't know where to put it. I think I was gonna like maybe put it into one of these machines or something. I can't do that one. I can put it to like this one. Okay, we'll put it into that one. Oh, I'm out of belts. All hail C sharp. We'll see. The FC works by essentially simulating and replicating Factorio's Lua environment. You pull your mods folder out and loads the mods in the same way Factorio would and knows the full result of the building stuff. Yep, I'm mostly aware. My thing was that I was trying to, like I said, I would have to like have it go to another screen or something all the time. I don't know. I didn't quite get it working though. I should try and get it working because maybe it is going to be really good for it, kind of a thing. That's the other thing is like I didn't want it to simply just tell me also what the best recipe for things are sometimes, but yeah. I don't want to take out all the, you know, human aspect out of this me playing this, you know. That was the other thing. But I wasn't sure. I want to at least get it running first and try it myself though. Because I can't really make a decision on that until I can actually get it running. Because I've been actually doing pretty well with Factory Planner so far. I mean, the only thing that Factory Planner doesn't do is it doesn't tell me what a better recipe would be for something. But I don't know if that's a downside, to be honest. Because I think that's part of the fun, actually, personally. But you know. All right. Oh, we need to get more. Just remember, we need more coal, or sorry, more fuel. It doesn't allow you to specify overproduction of items, right? It does actually. So let's say for this one, let's say for this recipe, I want to make, let's say, too much iron oxide or something, right? So you just say iron oxide. You go like 300, and it will. You can put something as an unrestricted item, maybe like this thing. Yeah, because it recognizes that they're both like unrestricted. So actually, in this case, it would say that it's the wrong way for this one, because it would say ingredients for that one. Maybe it's the other way around or something. Byproduct. Yeah, this would be byproducts coke then. So you'd have to mess around with it, but it does actually let you do that. So. What the heck is iron oxide? Rust? I guess so. I don't know. I've tried to say sciencey things before, and I turn out to be wrong sometimes. So I'm not too sciencey, I guess. I'm not sciencey enough. Only science light. Yeah, these things are out of fuel. Oh shit! There's like a bunch of ash here. Sorry, I want to get rid of this ash. And I kind of can't get rid of it anymore, but... Oh, right, yeah. How much ash do we have backing up now, by the way? Oh yeah, it's for a bit, but we're still pretty good on that. We can keep it for now. Where it's rust, good old rust. I'll second the C# thing. I prefer C#. Let's see. Because we may not make enough crust light either. What was I just doing? Oh right, I was doing my little bot boys. Where are they at? Alright. I have a lot of coal gas, so that should get these going again now. So, okay. What are we doing now? So, yeah, I took out the tar recipe for this. Oh, that's also a bit of a problem, actually. Because it actually... Well, no, that's not a problem. Never mind, sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. Actually, I'm not sure why it is kind of backing up like that, when I think about it. Because transfer roll-wise, it doesn't use any... Oh, wait, actually, I should look at the entire thing. No, I am looking at the entire thing. Right? No, I wasn't. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's still good for transfer belt. Don't know why, like, it's still not back it, but it's fine. Like I said, it'll be okay. That's the problems we have. That's not a problem. Hey, rock coal is getting used. Let's see. Alright, so back on... I guess I'll go back to whatever I was doing there, because I don't see an issue with that. So, yeah, no destructive distillation columns. These three should be enough, and if I just don't use the tar for molten solder, then we should be okay. Is that a... Oh, no, it's just it using coke. That's fine. Alright, so back on this... Let's see. We're not going to bother with this guy anymore. Not going to bother with this guy. Copper plates and drilling fluid. What were we doing again? We were doing copper, right? Yeah. So we're kind of down to the basic oxygen furnaces. So I was getting some belts to essentially do that. Because I need to bring up borax. And I think I was going to basically just... Yeah, I was going to keep the sand casting where it was. And I think I was going to leave it at that. Because I then have to feed a belt over here of copper and plug it into this line with a priority of... whatever this one is. Because that one's... Yeah, it's like... It was at like 1 mil at the beginning of the stream, and now it's at like half that, so it will run out, so... It's interesting, something that someone with too much time and extensive hate on Lua would do. Who would hate Lua? Lua's perfect, I don't know what you're talking about. Also, the automation... Yeah, it's actually automation science packs that's the problem now, by the way. It's because of planter boxes, and I knew that would be a problem, and I want to fix that too, so... Oh, man. We gotta fix that. Essentially, just copy and paste this stupid setup somewhere. Very, very unsatisfied with its performance right now. Too many planter boxes, too little time. I'll look at that soon. Right after the copper, we'll do the copper. You're the same person in the world has ever programmed in a good or decent language. The only good or decent language is assembly. That's it. Assembly is pure and just. And wrote Roller Coaster Tycoon, so it did nothing wrong. If it wrote Roller Coaster Tycoon, it is obviously automatically the best. Based. The most flawless of languages. I'm dipping in every once in a while. What the fuck happened to this base? Good question. If you figure it out, let me know. Mike happened. Yep. I'm disorganized, as you can see. Molten salt, molten this stuff. So we're gonna need borax, unfortunately. Oxygen should be kind of close, right? Because I believe I bring it up here for some reason. Yeah, there it is. Oxygen. There it is. So that was really easy to bring over. And then I gotta bring borax, and then, yeah, then the rest of it should be okay. RCT2 is C++ now. But we're talking about Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, you see. I think that was the assembly one. That would not be the correct thing there. Which is still the most amazing thing when I found that out. Where's oxygen? I just saw it here a second ago. It's probably more like here. There it is. And does it go up for any reason? Yeah, it goes more that way. So I'm going to split off from wherever that is. If I can find it. It might be easier said than done. It's right down here. OpenDD is still getting updates this day. Yeah, I did see that one. That one was pretty good. I like that one. Can you do multiplayer on that one? I think you can do multiplayer on that one, right? It's just like open Transport Tycoon, like just like that one. I love Transport Tycoon. The problem is I tried to play it with Pat one time and he absolutely hated it. So he's like, I'm never playing this with you again. I'm like, fuck. So I think just not everybody's into trains. What can you do? I know. It's like heathen, but you know, what can you do? We can all make fun of him for it when he comes back at some point here. He just went to the store to go pick up some milk and cigarettes. After he made the little squibby emote. I like open TTD. That one's a good game. I like it. How many inserters do we need for this stuff? Inserters. Also, I need some kind of fluid. Oh god. I need to bring coke up here too, and then we have ash as a byproduct. I mean, I could just burn it with wood, but I'm not burning it with wood. There's no point in that. Oh my god. Whatever, I'll do it on the other side. I totally forgot oxygen furnaces are awful. They're the worst thing. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're gonna have to do something like this. I forgot this is a thing. I'm out of pipes too, by the way, so.
really out of pipes. And, yeah, mostly just out of pipes then. Alright, so we got some of that going. I am going to just burn the ash. I could not care about bringing ash somewhere interesting, so. Power's still good. ONGD with mods make the game infinitely more fun and complex. Oh yeah. No, I know. I've seen a lot of those, so. We already have coal briquettes. We always need a ton of fuel, so it might be a good idea. Yeah, the problem is you'd have to put that onto a belt somewhere, and I just wasn't really willing to do that at the time. I guess we should kind of look at that. That was something we didn't do. I mean, what's the fuel ratio with that one, actually? Let's see. That's 180 megajoules. Damn. That is pretty good. What? Hold up. Why is that such a big... Why is that such a big difference? Oh, it's unresearched, actually. So no, never mind. We don't even have that. Oh, yeah, there's no way. No way we're getting that. No way, sir. Sir, let me tell you, no way. That is not happening. but good thinking. I like your thinking. We have something else though now, I think. We got like crushed coal, coarse coal, I think is what we have. What new coal processing do we have? I guess we have coarse coal. Is that what we're supposed to have now? What is that? Coal, not charcoal? Oh, yeah. Well, I've been putting coke because this is 4 megajoules, and you can put that into coke, and coke is whatever it is, coal gas, which makes coke out of it, which is 5 megajoules. So that's one more over, right? But the other one beyond that is like, I don't even know what it is, because it kind of stops with the chain here. It doesn't do any more of it. What did we get? It was like we got coarse coal and just coal. So what's coarse coal? One second. This one here. Sorry, it's kind of categorized a little bit interestingly. Crushed coal is 6 megajoules. Coarse coal is 10 megajoules. Okay, that would be the one we'd want to do. How hard is this one to do? Actually, that's fairly easy to do. It's just coal, and coal we have to get from somewhere else, though. That might not be the worst idea, but again, I would probably say that for a training base because I don't feel like making that entire setup. It's easier to train it in than it is because do you know like the kind of belt I'd have to make for that? It's like, yeah. Because look at this, I already have coke right here. There's already a line of coke right there ready for me to snort right there. You're using coke instead of rock coal is usually a mistake. Why would you say that? You gotta look at the energy cost of making it. We'll never start this train base. See what I mean? This is why I have to do this, because I'm gonna be made fun of if I don't start my train base soon. I will never recover. I'm very sensitive. Let's talk about making a train base, but I don't see it. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a train base at ×10. No, that would take ×10 longer. That's how that would be. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. But yeah. Thing is, though, I mean, the energy cost of coke is for me right now is like. It's like 12 megawatts. It's not that much to me. You know, and I also have like this setup which makes it too, but that makes char as well. That one's 7 megawatts, but that makes significantly less of it, if I recall. It makes like 480 versus 720, so it's about the same energy cost for both. To be honest, the material cost is a non-issue because look at this, it's like 119. Of raw coal. We have lots of raw coal, so that's not the problem. And the energy cost, well, I can turn coal into more power, so that's also not a problem. So, because we have all this sand and fun stuff like that. So I don't know. It's a good question. I don't disagree that, like, if we're really going for right down the efficiency hole, like, that is definitely something we should have to take into account, but right now it's not a huge issue, so I'm gonna put it like here. Let me just delete these for a second here. They are better recipes, but this is still the starter base. This is still the starter base. Alright, and... Actually, what we can do for this... Burner... I'm gonna flare these things. At the end. Okay, so it knows not to put fuel into that, which is pretty good. Hopefully that'll be all it needs. It's gonna be a starter base until we launch rockets, we know that. Well, I mean, we're not going into any other tiers of science with this base. I'll guarantee you that. That's not happening with this one. I just simply cannot. So. And science is somewhat moving, so. I'm just trying to get to, like, I don't know, I guess I didn't really need to do this whole copper setup, because, like, I mean, this one wouldn't have lasted, but I could just plugged in another one to it, so this is actually a little bit unnecessary, but I guess it got me kind of thinking about, like, what it will need to be in the future, kind of a thing, so. I've kind of spent a lot of time kind of, like, doing things, I guess, these things were not necessary to do. Jokes on you launching a rocket is blue science second pie. Is it actually? Rocket. I think you're gaslighting me. Oh yeah, it's chemical science back. So oh no, never mind. That's explosive rocketry. Sorry. No. Silo is chemical pi science back 3 and pi science back 2. It says win the game, by the way. That's what the description said. You launch a rocket and win the game. There's pies giving you the glimmer of hope. Oh, it'll be over. But I just launched a rocket. I was like, nope. Okay, I need borax and I need that thing. I need more piping. It used to be, at least. I mean, it's now just the giant victory science. That's what it is now. Something. We're never making this train base. I have a lot of gravel here. Hey Freaksus, how you doing? How is your pieing going on? How is everything? Everything you did in the stream is necessary. That's true. That is true. I need the borax, by the way. See, you said it. How goes things? Hopefully all is well with you. What? Oh. I'm also running out of lighted poles too. I'm just gonna drop that on the floor. I am trying my best to get out of this area and do this lovely train base. Because we did fix the solder. That was one of the main things I wanted to do. I just was thinking to myself I needed to fix some other stuff with this too, so. Went pretty well. I think I finally had the bees running. You and Boldbike Game both been talking about bees. Can't wait to do them myself and do some Nicolas Cage references, because we love Nicolas Cage. They're such a pain. Well, they're bees. Of course they're a pain. What bee have you ever met that was not a pain? They're just bees. You gotta ask them why they gotta be like that. Okay, I'm done. I'll see myself out. Does bee automation sting? There you go. We're not even making the Nicolas Cage references. We're just like making just bee puns. To be or not to be. Be the banes of... What? TLC gets to say that because TLC is Asian, so... Time out the streamer for 5 minutes. Can't time me out. It's against the rules. It's not... This is not dictatorship. Or wait, sorry, this is a dictatorship. A average beagle's beating. That's how you know. This no damsel is no longer going to be here. Hey, I like these. These are great. Oh my god, I have to do this byproduct setup too. Okay, I hate this. You know what, I do have to make this here then, because I just remembered. Yeah, I have to make this layer. Shit. Alright, well, we lost. We have to bring the sand casting up here. I just remembered that it's a byproduct of that I need to priority splitter it up there, so we're gonna have to change that. I just remembered it because I'm like, what am I supposed to do with that? I'm like, oh right, I'm supposed to actually use it to make more plates. Okay, this was a total mistake. I probably shouldn't have done this. I should have just plugged in additional copper into it or whatever. Let's see. Actually, I could just bring it into there or something. See you later, X-Fret. Have a good one. Mind your beeswax. To be or be not to be, that is the question. Okay, which lane has the let's see, which lane has it right now? Just the right lane is gonna have it, so I just have to make sure that comes over. I want this one to go first. Okay, so that's the borax that will go into these. It will use up whatever I give it, and then I have to go casting machine it. So I need a lovely pie tank. I'm just going to copy one of the other ones. Because it's, like I said, it's a byproduct too, so I forgot it was. So it's kind of annoying, but you have to do something with that, so... Alright, and this is all the things that you need for that. I need hot air too, but I think that's pretty easy for me to get. So recall, I should have a bunch of it sort of in the area. I have it like somewhere close by. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, we can go grab that pretty easily. And then we gotta then hook up the belt, and that's it. Ugh. And then I have to think about what's next for trains. So the thing is, I need rubber, right? Well, okay, I want to fix the science too, because this automation science packs is not going. But I really do need rubber, I think. because this is basically slowing down the science too. Well, I need it for bots as well, but maybe we could do the other. What's it like Nichrome or something that we should do? Hey Mike, can you show me your current power plant? I have several. So I have these are my 3 things. I have one tidal wave generator because I just made one to see what it was all about. Fish turbines, steam turbines, and steam engines. So steam turbines are being used by these. So it's just essentially coal that goes into 2 coal power plants, which goes made into steam and just is like heating up molten salt. That's all it's doing. So I just have a bunch of it doing that. That's pretty much my main power right now, because that's like I don't know, a couple of megawatts of that right now. And the other one I have is geothermal, and geothermal comes from these. So, and that one's just like geothermal comes out of those are geothermal water vents kind of thing. So you can kind of see them on the map. They're like right like that. So there's geothermal water, and that goes into here. Basically gets processed into steam. I store a bit of extra, and then goes into turbines, and that's it. So that's kind of the setup for that one. Yeah, no problem. There's other options for power. I just haven't used them yet, so. You get a lot of power options in this. There's a lot of green power, but I don't think I have it. I'm not very motivated to use the green power in this at the moment, so. Because there's just no biters or anything, so you're not really needing to use them that much. So I simply haven't really used those systems that they kind of give to you. They worked hard on it too, but yeah, the one time I did try and use it, it got nerfed. So the wind turbines, it got nerfed pretty much in the next batch, and I was like, oh okay, because they were pretty close to me. I thought they were like decent, and I basically powered my entire base off of them to start with, but then I kind of got to a point where I was like, oh. I thought they were like pretty neck and neck, and then they got nerfed, so I was like, oh, I guess I'm not using them anymore. They were not nerfed because of me, I think. But that was pretty amusing. Why aren't there any biters? Because the Pyanodons default settings does not include biters. And we're playing on the default settings. Lore-wise, I don't know why they don't exist. You know, you could just say that they're going shopping. They're going out for cigarettes, and they'll be back. Alright, we got hot air. We just need sand casting. That is unfortunately the next problem. Well, it's stalled because of other reasons, so... They are out for cigarettes. It's raw coal here. Also low-grade copper dust and some other stuff that I picked up by accident. Where's the gravel I had? I remember I had gravel. Okay. The last, but not least, by any stretch of the imagination, is the... you could put the low-grade copper into, I guess, a machine like this. This one I kind of knew for that. Maybe Mike track. Which, we wish I'd like keep Mike tracking them. I'm being called out on things I'm not doing. Wait, do these not count? What are these? Low-grade copper. Oh, I have to wash it first. Oops. And that makes tailings? That makes a lot of tailings. That's a ridiculous amount of tailings. What is this? Oh, ripperonis. Which one is it? It's like this one. Oh my god, so much tailings. On one hand, I kind of want to just void it. But yeah, let's just void this one. I'm not going to bring that down there. I spent enough time messing around with us, to be honest. I need some water. You're not doing trains, so we're calling you out? Oh, okay. I mean, what if it's something to get me to trains? What if it gets me further towards the trains? Does that count or no? Although I'll say in this case, it's probably not doing it. So I'll be the first to admit. Where's the sinkhole? I'm just gonna remove it. Copper, right here. Whitelist. And what's this thing missing now? Just a little bit more. Oh, right, I need to... It's gonna come eventually. It's like somewhere down there. There's your sand. So, since this just needs the other stuff, that would be molten copper, which I have not hooked up yet, so now it has that. We'll see. It's almost midnight here, you need trains? If we make a single train and just place it down, would that be good enough? So I feel like that would be an empty victory. I feel like that would be an empty victory. Alright, there's our copper, by the way. And so now we need to go hook that end to... I want to say down here. Yeah, I think I should. So I gotta bring all that copper down there, unfortunately. This is unfortunately what the pie's way, or, well, not really, my ways. Pie had nothing to do with the spaghetti, I swear. I'm the one who did that. By trains? Fortunately not. Because we don't even have a train available to us at the moment. I wonder if the crease light has kind of started to back up again. Let's have a look. Where's it at? Kind of hoping. Kind of hoping. Kind of hoping. Where's it at? Nope, it's not. What would be the bottleneck right now, though? Well, they're all going. So that's the good news, is this is just enough. And aromatics is, by the way... Is aromatics just completely full now? Well, it's not, but... I don't know why it's, like, here, by the way, like that. Doesn't make any sense. Where is this at? Okay, you go here, you go here, you go here. It's probably some kind of, like, one-way valve or something that I did. Or not. Well, it's a one-way valve up. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, that's fine. No worries. Always mic tracked. Yeah. I do have to see sometimes how the factory's doing. It's a very needy factory. You know, very spaghetti. Let's go build some and get stuff on the train. We could do that. I mean, we have caravans. Caravans are like trains, except not really. That's what they kind of give you before trains, which is nice. Factory's not needy, you are? True. Whoops. Very true. I'm out of belts. Oh, we're gonna have to go grab some more of those. Wish the caravans would have been there before I got my trains up. Yeah. And honestly, I've been kind of doing a lot more just bringing long belts around anyway, so you know. So technically, to be honest, I don't really use the caravans as much as I probably could be using them. I could be using them more. But alas, I do not. And I still have a crap ton of borax with me. I have a lot of rubber with me too. Alright, where's my copper line? Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, it's gonna come through, right? Yeah, it's just slow. What? No undergrounds? What? I'm surprised I ran out of both at the same time. Just like, what? That's a mystery to me. But now we have more, so we're all good. Alright, so I want to somehow bring this from here to sort of down there, so... yeah, I prefer to come into that line, because that I don't think there's anything I really used it before that. No. No, there isn't. So this is kind of where it begins. So, wish me luck, guys. Yeah. I know there's a copper line here, but I don't want to use that. Like this is probably pretty close to where it is, though. If I had to guess. A little bit more to the side there. Ironically, not that bad actually to bring it over there. Oh, that is not the place I want to go. We're almost there. And it goes into that line there. What I'll also do is I will probably go give it both sides too, so just use it as much as possible. Okay, it's all done. That's it. It's all hooked up. All right, so what's the next step in getting us to happy land with trains. Well, I think our tracks, by the way, kicked up a fair bit because we have now more tracks to go around. That's the other thing. The only thing is now going to be crest light's going to be the problem. But that's the only way to make it, and yeah. You can only make it through carbolic oil or whatever. There might be a way of making more of this easier, but I don't know. You can get it from Coke, middle oil too. I'm just gonna look around to see if I unlocked anything better, but we're still probably unlocking stuff. I want to fix the I want to fix our science though, so that's gonna be pretty easy because maybe there's something we're gonna unlock pretty soon with it. It looks like that's the only place that this one comes from too, carbolic oil. So realistically, if we wanted more of it, we would have to go down the naphthalene oil or whatever this is, and it would either be from Coke, which is pitch and steam, or we do the actual oil recipe, which is middle oil, and middle oil comes from pitch, I guess. What is the... Okay, hold up. What is the recipe for... You need infinite points to call it all the times to get mic tracked? Oh, that's why there's a limit. We gotta have a limit. Small oil derrick or natural gas derrick? Crude oil or raw gas? Okay, what can we do with raw gas? So you can do nothing, almost, right now. I guess it's just to burn it for fuel, because it's got 200 kilojoules of fuel. Ingredient to natural gas. Petroleum, yeah, but we get that now. Condensate, okay. Yeah, this is not something that we need. Because natural gas doesn't really have a purpose for us. I guess you can make it into syngas or something. Yeah, this is that's a no-go for me at the moment. I don't think I have much of a use for that, but how about oil? I'm guessing it's to do fuel or something, but I don't know what I would use for that at the moment. Crude oil, let's have a look. Crude oil can be used to make kerosene, residual oil, medium distillates. That makes a lot of condensates, but that's also like something I don't need. This is a lot of different variations. Again, I can't really have this go down the tree yet, so I assume I need this stuff for the next tier of science, but I don't need it right now, and that's all I care about. So, what do you mean mic tracked? What are you talking about? Fill crude oil barrel, fill canister. Yeah, it's just kerosene, and I don't really want kerosene. It's various versions of kerosene, but yeah. Okay, we're not bothering with this then. Yeah, this is no-go. Okay. No reason for me to do that. This isn't trains? Okay, well, let me do that. Let me copy this guy then, at least. Because it's also not trains. Let's see. What do you mean? Okay, first we're going to bring wood up there. There's a new low mic track trying mic track. That's all we do though, that's all we do. But it's our science isn't going fast enough, and it may be unlocking better recipes, so that's why we're doing that. So, as an FYI, that's why we're trying to do it. There's just too much to get done before we kind of get to that point where we can say, oh, we can just go to better places. I have too many distillation columns, by the way. Do we have some iron coming up here or no? We also need the ash, but we also have ash coming up here already, so we just need iron. Well, I'll see what these all look like right now. Oh my god, we're like totally forked on. I need more poles. Like a lot more poles. I have limestone with me too. But it doesn't get us trains? Sure it does. Indirectly does. Because it is used, I get it in recipes, and then, you know, I get more efficient recipes to get to trains faster, you know? That's the logic we're going with right now. Fireboard. Sure we need it, you know? It'll come in handy. Alright, let's see. So, let's do the first one is ash and soil. So we already have soil. We just need ash lines somewhere. How many ash ones do we need? 2.5 and 4 point thing soil, so... Yeah, I kind of figured it wouldn't be... There's a way that this gets us to trains faster. You need trains so you can do all the things apart, and Mike, so you need to do trains so you can do all these things far apart and still have a main base, all things. Yeah, but this base has to be extremely self-sufficient. That's the other thing. If it's not self-sufficient, it's gonna fall apart real fast. So, the stone bricks and iron plates. Yeah, there's no way we can do a full line of this anyways, so... Yeah. Yeah, whatever, I'll just get iron plates here. So I have plenty of ash right there, so that's not gonna be a problem. Why on earth did you just try to insert it in my inventory? I didn't ask you that. Okay, so that's it for ash. So I'll just do that. Just get rid of some. Okay, so we need that. Now we need iron and stone bricks. Thing is, I could actually give it like a little bit more soil, by the way. That is possible, because it just needs like one more inserted worth, I think. No, it needs 4.1. Well, yeah, just... Well, it's basically 1, but yeah. I'm not going to bother. Never mind. We don't need that much more, so... And I'll get made fun of, so I can't have that. Where's the iron? Oh, the stone brick's right here. What was this for? What? What is that? What is this line of stone bricks? Oh, yeah, right, it's for that. I remember now. That's ash. That's fine. Dang it. See, if I had those quality of life mods, we'd have had trains by now. You see, if I just had those, because I'm spending all this time, you know, having to remove things from my inventory. Whoops, I wanted concrete here. No, not that. There we go. Let's try to put it inside the machine. See, it's all this time. This is the reason, guys. This is the reason right here. We've been at super trains. Go back to K-Bam signs of the trains faster. Oh man. Yes, it does. You'll just have to trust me. Have I ever let you guys down before? In this day? Come on. I've never let you guys down. Yes, okay. Well, we have our answer. Just trying to think of iron. I'm just a massive disappointment, what can I say? Also, I love the caveman science. It's making me all nostalgic for times when I wasn't having to deal with ridiculous ratios. I just want a big nostalgia trip, okay? Laying us down right now by not ramping up trains. Make your trains. I don't want to basically... so, if you've actually looked at what they cost, by the way... that's all the stuff they cost. So, while I can make them, I would have to basically bring a bunch more belts down here, and I kind of gave up on that, and I want Logistic Bus to deliver it for me. So... because I feel that would be a lot easier, because I don't exactly need trains that quickly. So, but we do need to automate the logistic bots in order to do that, so that would be definitely doing that. But in this case, the caveman science is now, became a priority at some point. You're just lazy? That is true. But the thing is, if I start putting down a bunch of belts for it, you'd say that's not trains. Even though it's the things required for trains. So no matter what, I can't win, so I might as well just do the thing that... I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Kidding. What is he? Planter boxes? Or, sorry, these are empty planter boxes. I'm actually looking for... yeah, I'm looking for these ones. Right. Actually, I could have just done it over here then. The nice thing about the wood is it just doesn't burn, which is awesome. Just wondering, should I get like another stone brick one or something, or what? I don't know if I can actually support that, to be honest. Yeah, it's missing empty planter boxes. I don't know, actually. Maybe I'll just feed it some stone bricks and I'll see what happens. No, it's not soil, so you know what, no matter what, there's gonna be some kind of bottleneck on it, so... let's just send this back down to where it came from. Oops, no, don't do that. Whoops. So I need to bring those boxes into... well, I could just kind of plug it into the existing line. Like I said, it's just a big nostalgia trip right now for me. Is the Modpack Pyanodons the one that takes 1,000 hours to beat? Yep, that's the one. And depending upon how fast you go and how much you're enjoying it, SC as well. SC can also take like 1,000 hours. So it's not uncommon for people to take that long to beat that too. So, but this is definitely one of the really, really hard ones though. Debating how to get this in here. Actually, I can just put it in through here. Okay, they're starting to make it down. Just make sure it's not bottlenecked in any way, and it's... yeah, it'll be fine. Just sand, that's gonna be a problem. I mean, I could also, by the way, I could put like a bit of soil on the, because I think it doesn't need that much on this line. Yeah, I could put like some over there, and it would basically like pick up the rest of it. Dude, that would actually be a totally great idea. We should do that, but except I don't want to. Innings Rambo, 3 consecutive streams and did a watch streak. Thank you, Rambo. Easy. This month. Sorry, it's not this week. It's actually this month, I should say. Alright, let's see if this is going to improve things. So there we go. We get a bit of soil now onto that line. So this should be enough, like, net soil for it, too. Maybe not. Maybe we need more than that. My god, this is so soil hungry. Soil, whatever these things are. What is this? Oh, this is still the same music. It's just a weird beginning to it. Air core conductors. Let's go grab some more of those. Good content? Why, thank you. Is only your second stream this month? That's actually true, but I think it's counting for like the last month, so I think that's what it's doing. I think it rolls over, I believe. Are you saying I should have been streaming more this month? Should have done 90 streams. What was I thinking? Just turn on and off the stream over and over again, you know? Alright. And after that, then we're gonna work on the nickel, whatever it's called, resource. That I've been eyeing it, I've been seeing it, but I haven't actually worked on it yet. Probably gonna put this over here because I thought one would be enough for it, and apparently that's not the case. I should know in pies that one is never enough of anything. I'll just give it one more. How many inserters does this need? 2. Okay. No, it's enough. No, it's more than enough. I don't care, I just overbuilt it, but, you know, whatever. Now it's complaining that there isn't enough bricks, which is funny. Oh, right, because that would be a problem, too, because, yeah, it needs a little bit over 1 belt of bricks. I forgot about that. You know what? We don't even make that many bricks. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So I think I'm just gonna leave that because I would have to extend this, and I'm not willing to do that. So let's just say no. We're good enough. Okay. Back on to the problems we love and know very well. Let's go back to cargo pie bots. We're gonna start making Nobium plates. So I think I make already, by the way, nichrome. As a product. No, we do not make that. Never mind. What? How do we not have that? Okay, we don't have either one of these. Okay, we need both. And this also needs nickel, unfortunately. That's also kind of bad. Crestlight, oh my god, you turned on a mic track. Oh, you're right, Crestlight. What, how's that? No, okay, I'm just kidding. I just accept the fact, just give me whatever. Just kidding around. I'm kidding. Oh, I guess it's chromium we have? I thought we had this. But I guess we don't because we don't, it's not making anywhere. Okay, we need both, so. Nobium plates. So we already have salt, we already have hot water, we need Nobium complex, we need nitrogen. Nitrogen I think is pretty easy because it's just in pressurized air. That's 10.4 destructive distillation columns. This is, by the way, to achieve 5 per minute, by the way, so. I think you meant me, I think? I'm not exactly sure. I do not know. Oh no, we do need organic solvent. Oh no. We do need it. Alright, what? We got 2 recipes. We got the organic one, which we need all fins, or we got this one, and I really think this is the best one to do. Is it this thing? Carbolic oil. Luckily, you don't need that many destructive distillation columns, but you know. We will need more tar processing, which will give us some more pitch as a byproduct. Which means that the rubber is going to be improved whether we like it or not. At least we get a lot of pitch. At least there's that. And hey, look, you know what? Tar is going back up. Tar is returning to its natural state of being plentiful, so. But this is good, because you know what? It'll let these things go a little bit more, because I see some carbolic oil there. So it's overall a good idea to do this regardless. But yeah, we need organic solvent. I might even say organic. I'm gonna just fake in like another extra 150 or something. What's rubber needed for that? Like 750. Okay, maybe more than that. Maybe like 500. Because I can basically make 6 tar processing units, but I don't think we over make it by that much. Because we can actually see right now tar processing. That's a fluid. Because it would be nice to solve the 2 problems for bots with 1 stone kind of thing. I think, okay, so this is pretty much it. We make 15k extra, I'd say, at the moment right now, which is nice. And this would be consuming 7.2. So we can even go higher than that and reach for the stars and say like not 750k, like that one. So we can reach for the stars. We can do this. This is actually not bad. This is pretty good. So, and there's even crystallite as a byproduct, which would help with our trains a lot more too. So, falling asleep with all these mic tracks. How are our mic tracks doing? We have almost a full chest of mic tracks right now. All right. So we got that. This is by the way, this is where we're trying to work on the logistic cargo bots right now. So that's kind of needed at the moment. All right, we got the oil, we got the pitch. Anything else? Well, if we go up the chain here, because I'm literally doing the thing now that will get us all of that. All right, so there is the hot nickel recipe, by the way. This gets us 56 plates currently. We need 100. All right. I firmly do not believe we can get away with doing this without the sandcasting recipe for this. I'm hoping this is not too complex, but I guess we'll see, won't we? Oxygen? I don't know what it's a byproduct of. Oh, right, the destructive distillation columns. Right. Nickel grade 4. Nickel grade 3. Nickel grade 1 comes from... Can you get the sand or the grade 2 one? That's going to be the main place we want to get it from, but we have to use up the byproduct somehow. Yeah. Or a soda. I will say that every time you... Creosote. Creosote? Creosite? Chrysolite? Creolite? Something? I don't know. It's one of those things. We also need nickel ore. Nickel ore is somewhere in here. Where's it at? It'd probably be a part of this. Syngas. So that one's pretty easy to do. You can also put tar into hydrogen into nickel ore. I don't know why you would do that. It's so plentiful. So this is actually not a complicated chain, actually. But then again, I only am doing it for a little bit of it. And if I put like nickel ore, because I use it for other things too. We say like for a transport belt, 0.3 of a transport belt, let's say. That adds a fair bit more to it, and suddenly now we're at 14.2 fluid mining drills. But again, this doesn't look that bad. Nickel ore, raw ore. It doesn't look that bad, so... This is for logistic bots. And by the way, when we finish logistic bots, I think that's train time, by the way. I'm just trying to think of anything else we need. Because I think we did literally everything else. Because once we have bots, we can basically make the locomotives really easily. I could basically put down a bunch of construction, bot construction, some other stuff, and that was it. I think this is the last thing. Oh yeah, no, there's one last thing. It would be also the big electric poles. So it's these ones too, but that also doesn't require anything. It needs a niobium, which we're already making. So. So what I'm also going to do is a part of that, I'm going to add a little bit more. So we're already making everything we need for all of that. And it looks like this will also likely solve some other problems that I have in this base too. Destructive distillation columns. Okay. What do you mean no? No, we need the poles too. We need that too. So that's a necessity. Because I need to bring a pole all the way up. Because unfortunately, I need what's it called? I need a wire to go all the way up there to communicate the things I need. And we did bring the AI, what's it called? The transmitters. But that's locked behind another two science packs apparently, so we can't do that. So it's a quality of life thing. You could use the small poles. I would prefer not to. The big poles would be much better. And quite honestly, we're not actually. There's nothing we need to build for that because we need the logistic bots anyways. Logistic bots aren't a quality of life thing; they're a requirement because I need to ask the train for certain things, and the bots have to deliver it for me to continuously be able to build things up there. So, like for example, like aluminum, I'm gonna have it say like keep 500 aluminum up there, right? And that's what it's gonna do. It's gonna continuously bring those resources up there. Because we're gonna have a mall for it, so that's what I'm saying. We're getting bots, but we already have concrete, we already have steel, we already have tin cable, and we're making niobium plates as a part of the process of making logistic bots. We just make a little bit extra niobium plates, and that's it. Which is what I counted for right here. I just add extra 25, and that's it. So that's what I'm saying. It's not a big deal. So we have batteries, salt. Niobium concentrate, so that's gonna be a big one. Niobium dust. Niobium powder. Niobium ore. Refined syngas for this one, by the way. That's new. That's something different. And a drill head fuel. So that comes from a niobium mine. 3 mines, by the way. Where's our niobium ore? Is it no bium? There it is. Nio. It's N-I-O. So there's one over there. That's going to probably be the one we go into. Either that one or this one. That's probably the easier one to go into. Because I'm going to probably do all the destructive distillation down there as well with it. So that's how we're going to do it. Okay, I think that's it. That's the chain that we need to do. So once this is all done, that's pretty much bot-based then time. Because, yeah, there's some rubber and some other byproducts that we need as well as a part of it, but not a big deal. And, yeah, we already have hydrogen chloride somewhere. The tar is fine. The drill heads will be interesting. Because I guess it requires that as an actual product then. You can make there's actually 3 different versions. I guess the titanium plate one is the best one. I guess it depends upon what you need in your base at the time. I guess iron plates is really not that much for me. Neither is chromium, but yeah. I actually don't know what is the best one to do. Chromium doesn't seem like it would be that hard to do, and I actually have all of that there, by the way. I feel like that's the best one here. 6 times? Well, okay, it's 6 times, but it would be 6x multiplied by... So you need to have aluminum, you need to have titanium, and you need to have steel plates. So the titanium setup I have is okay. But it's like 5 seconds. In terms of like pure throughput, it's like, yeah. This uses up more steel, but I have a lot of steel and I have a lot of iron. Those are 2 really easy things for me to make, and I have chromium in the same place. And the thing is, you don't even need that much of it. Look how much it's using. It's barely using anything. It's very light. And I can even what I'll do is I'll overbuild it to like 50 of the niobium plates just to make sure, and see like it's barely using anything. This is nothing to me. So, and that's all in the same area. That's actually the main advantage there. So I use a less efficient recipe, but I gain all these advantages. So, so I guess we'll start down the niobium tree. Guess that's what we'll do first. But like, I like the fact I see chrysolite as a byproduct too. That's also really nice. So, also like I like this. I like the niobium plate chain because it also gets me the organic solvent that I wanted as a part of it as well. So it's everything kind of comes up and is nice. Okay. Chrysolite. Yeah, what I said. You know, that thing. The chrysolite. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna look this up. Pronunciation. I'm not doing it to annoy you, I swear, I'm trying.
Creosote.
Creosote?
Creosote.
Creosote. Okay, creosote. I'll forget that, by the way. 10 byproducts, geez, yeah. Some of it can be just, like, avoided, but some of it's, like, I kind of use it over here, anyways, to make creosote, so. That's the word. So, refined syngas is going to be the harder one to do. Activated carbon. I already have activated carbon. So, maybe it's not as hard as I thought. And I made that, and I thought it was a useless thing, but I made it over here. So I already have that. Okay, cool. We actually have that then. This fucking slaked lime lake, by the way. Hilarious. Am I overflowing it into a... I'm not overflowing it, I think. Because it's eventually gonna... Yeah. Of course, that's 10 byproducts across all the machines in that chain. Correct. But it does... it fixes our nickel, which we were already talking about, that not being the... That's like the last one I haven't done anything to. There's also... Yeah, I've optimized every other chain. That's the only one I haven't optimized. What else? Yeah, because this is the titanium chain, but I was like... I didn't quite want to just... I mean, it looks like I have a lot of it, but again, I would have to do something weird, and all the resources are in that one place, so... Filter. Oh, I already have a bunch of filters. So, this is actually, yeah, this is not going to be as hard as you guys would think. Quite honestly, I think I can basically next... what's it called? I'm not stopping my stream now, but, like, the next time I stream, like tomorrow... is definitely the train base day, or venturing out into train base territory. And that's a promise. All right. Trains are you hope. Yeah, because I'm trying to think of anything else that is like in a dire need, but no, once we have the bots, there's actually no resources that we're particularly like super dependent upon at this point. So it was a lot of effort, but yeah, because I've made sure that like copper will not stop. Like all these other resources will not stop. They will just keep going, keep going, keep going, and that's what we need. I'll admit it was a bit rougher to get up to that point than I would have expected. But with pies, expect the unexpected. I think if I had focused on the bare necessities for like just the trains, maybe it would have been a little bit cleaner. My approach to this, because I did sidetrack a little bit into some things I didn't need to, like for example the fish Mark IIs. I don't think I did the Vrak Mark IIs yet. But that was also something I was going to make before I go. But then again, I don't know. I think you guys really want to see the new base, so, or whatever, when I go make that, so maybe I won't do that. I could do that in the new area, I guess. I'm not gonna talk myself out of my my commitment already, you know. Night pie. How hard is it to get cliff explosives? That's very true, actually. But I think we're kind of close to it. Actually, let's see the... Well, okay, the cliff... You did bring up a good point. I don't have a cliff explosives yet. I kind of need that, don't I? We're at petroleum gas. Oh, don't tell me we need this thing, actually, because I forgot. We'd have to go around cliffs and stuff. See you later, Simrock. Night pie. Meant to say reply to pie. Good night. Oh, Pies is here. Sorry, I totally missed it. Good night. Take care. Sorry. I was like, what are you guys talking about? Night pie. I'm so focused on this stuff right now. I'm so focused. Thanks for dropping by though. Hey, good morning. I'm hoping that whatever this is isn't like a critical part of let's look at ton of blacklist Mike. It'll be in the mod. I'll just I'll be blacklisted from playing it. Is this a requirement for, what's it a requirement for? Thickener, because I didn't think it's sulfur processing should be that. We may have to just like go through the chain. Because you bring up a good point. It would be a lot easier to like go wherever we need to if we had cliff explosives with us. Whoops. Maybe 10 is overdoing it. Let's say 5 minute. That's actually a lot of when you think about it. Okay, we have plenty of grenades, by the way. We have grenades for days. That's not a problem. Barrels are not a problem. It's the dynamite. Glycerol and sulfuric acid. So we have to do unresearched recipes. So I assume the hydrogen peroxide is the one we're going to want to do. Acid gas. Well, that would be the Xeno variant of it. I think that's the one we were just seeing that it was trying to get us to go down. I'm hoping that we won't need that. Yeah, because we have hydrogen peroxide pretty easily, actually. Yeah, this should be easy to do, actually. Okay, that's relative, but yeah. We want the which one is it? Bitumen and water. Okay, that's a good one too, I guess. Acid gas. You know, don't I have acid gas somewhere? Like I have a ton of it, don't I? He's a lurker supreme, yeah. that was actually his first message here. So there's your acid gas, by the way. So yeah, we do have a lot of acid gas. That would be, you know what? That's a perfect recipe for that. And that just comes from. Oh really? Yeah, we have that right now, so we don't have to do anything with that. So that's good. So let's just say we have this. We do need glycerol and hydrogen peroxide though still. I was so distracted by what I was doing here. I was just like trying to figure out what I want to do. This makes 2K steam 150 degrees. Okay. That's a lot of steam. I think we have the lard for it, but I'm not sure if we have the, well, let's see. Lard is, yeah, lard's pretty good. I don't know if that's going to be amazing, but it's not like we need a lot of it. We just need a little bit of it. Planning this one out is kind of interesting. Okay, this one we don't have another recipe for, so we have to do this variant of it. Which comes from sulfur processing, yeah. So we have nickel. Chromite sand versus vanadium pentoperoxide. That one I would almost guess is really late game. No, it's not. That's vanadium processing, which would be, I think, that creature that it was trying to make me do. What was it called? No, this is Arquad. Never mind. Arquad nest. Are these the bees, by the way? Everyone keeps talking about the bees. See, the easier solution is timestamp pre-plan correctly this time. I don't think that is the solution, but you know, that's on my end. chromite sand might be the better solution. Linearly dependent recipes. How's that linearly dependent? What are you talking about? What? Why did it fall apart for this? These are not linearly dependent. What are you on about? Oh, because it makes sulfuric acid, I guess? Okay, whatever. I'll just, like, control left-click to toggle. Thank you for your opinion. Oh my god, dude, this is so bad. Okay, whatever. Just start deleting. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete them all. Just thank you. I just want to see what it was all about. I just want to see it. Hydrogen peroxide. This is an aromatics variant of it. Okay. Okay, no, it actually just kind of fell apart, didn't it? All of a sudden. Skin solens. Okay, I think this is the best one for me to use for glycerol. That one's we have all of this, and we have a lot of it. We should have a lot of skin at least. I like how someone brought up cliff explosives, and I'm now knee-deep in thinking about cliff explosives. Follow your plans. Finishing work to finish the turd system. I like that. Ingredient recipes can only be added to... Why are we not at the top of the sub-factory? I guess we're not. Okay. Sulfur, hydrogen peroxide. And that would be this one. And then it falls apart here because it's saying sulfuric acid. I don't know why the... Oh, it's an ingredient. Is that why he hates it? I actually have absolutely no idea why it thinks that's a recursive, a linearly dependent one that it can't figure out. Because it needs sulfuric acid for that, so just make more of the sulfuric acid. What's it on about? I'm surprised that it fell apart in this situation. That's so confusing. I mean, I could just split it up, but like, why would it break like this? This is kind of weird to me. Because there's chromite sand, Australian oil, and sulfuric acid, and it gives you some steam and whatever this is. So I can split it up. Factory looks very planned. How's FP with Pi going? Apparently not very well, because it's falling apart in some of these situations, and I'm not sure why. I could just add another one here though, because I don't know why it thought it was a basically a loop or whatever. Because this is not that bad. It's just an extra 1.5k sulfuric acid. Chromonite sand has to come from somewhere else. Chromonite. Yeah, and that one's easy to do. Yeah, this is not... This is possible. This is definitely possible to do. Because I don't see anything that requires any... Like, I know the creatures say that they're a prerequisite, but I don't see anything that would actually require that. And the only other thing I have to look at is if... which one is the best one for skin? I would think maybe fish is. So you get 4 skin from this. 2 skin from that, so that's not a good one. This one gets no skin whatsoever. And the fish, which I don't have even on right now, is 3 skin. So, no, we need trains first. We're trying. Are they having too many recipe variants? I mean, they do, and that might be why it's falling apart, but it didn't even give me the option to try and put it into something else. It was just like, no, I can't put that linearly dependent recipe, and you're like, what? It wasn't even actually that linearly dependent, because it's like, when you go to the top of the chain, you say this, right? So currently, my only requirements is, I'm making sulfuric acid, but I think my initial thought was that it was, yeah, I don't know, because why does it say this? Because it says like the sulfuric acid in the other one. Yeah. What? Oh, what? This is a linearly dependent recipe on itself. How? That doesn't make any sense. It was like it wasn't even in there. That's what I mean. It's kind of weird, but it doesn't know what to do in these cases. Although, actually, wait a minute. This is a completely different recipe chain now. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. This is all I have to do for this then. I think I was doing another sulfuric acid recipe. This is actually the only one I really need. There might be another way of making acid, but maybe I should store a lot more acid, actually. What was this for? Yeah, this is for tailings dust. I might go actually get another thing down there just because. Sorry, I might get another tank down there. Just make a bunch more, just because like I said, I only need like a little bit of it, and that should be enough for me to make whatever I need to. It made me think about that real hard. Trains first, but then you have to place rails around cliffs, so it's better to blow cliffs up. Yeah, that's exactly it. And it doesn't look that hard to make too. It looks like. Scaling it though is a problem, but I don't think it's a problem if you just need a little bit of it. Because I can see like the acid gas, like I'm saving up a bunch of acid gas. Yeah, it's a gas, so I have to do a tank for it. So, sorry, I was debating a tailing spawn for a second, and then I'm like, no, I actually can't do that. So. So I'm just gonna put a bunch of tanks in, and we'll just save it up because I think it's being used in something, if I recall. Yeah. I don't remember what it's used in. It's like somewhere up here, but like just storing it and using it for that. Yeah, it's used in coal dust. Is that the coal dust? Yeah, coal dust into activated carbon, and we're about to use more activated carbon too, which is good. That is not the proper one. Oh, I see what this is. Whatever, I'm just gonna hook it up like that. It's all good. I could even pump it into there too. That's probably a good idea. Okay. So that will kind of fix that problem. So now we'll have a lot of acid gas. So we're just storing a literal ton of it. 3 more pie tanks for the sulfuric acid. Right. Well, we're only using it for this at the moment, but it says 3K, and I have like, yeah, I'd have to get it like, let's say like in theory we do the one that we're doing, it would be 16 evaporators going all the time. Like we would never use it for anything other than like this whole chain that we just looked at. This would be the only reason we would use it. It would be the only reason. It's just to make a little bit, and if it just trickles in after that, it's fine. I want to burst them to get up to where I want to go. What's turd system? No, it's like it's the manure. It's the manure system. That's what he's talking about. Yep. The good old manure system. I have to do that as well. It's like we had the orgs. I can't pronounce them, but I can't pronounce anything, but. I had them going over here, and they just make, there you go, 5 to 12 X manure. So, what does it mean in game? It's a product. I forgot what it's used in. It's used in like one of these things. Where's it at? I don't remember. It goes into something. I bring it down somewhere. I'm sure. There it is. It's going down, down, down. We can actually put this visualizer on. It goes into subcritical water. And depolarized organics. Depolarized mechanics. I do, yeah. And then there it is right there. And it goes into, yeah, that's subcritical water, and then I don't remember what from there it's used in. Or is it or is this the only thing it's used in? Yeah, it's depolarized mechanics that goes up and yeah, it's used in solidified Sarkos, that kind of stuff, so. Basically, a bunch of things. So, I can, by the way, delete some of these. I have the lovely mod to basically make it so I can pick up landfills again. So if I don't need these, we can get rid of them. Where do we get our next tier of bots? That's next... Well, that's actually just robot worker speed. That's different. And it's 35%. The actual bots will not be... Yeah, we only get 1 tier of that, by the way. So, it's going to be a while before the bots really start to kick off, but that's okay. All this for a giant train base. Who would have thought? A system to be able to update machines. We unlock a special tech and we choose an update for a machine in game. Oh, I thought that someone was building something for something else, but I see how that goes. That someone was getting their turd system working. All right, let's get the rest of this going. So we know we can probably make clip explosives, and that's a good probably. So let's go back to the where are my lovely bots at? Nope, it was logistic cargo bots. That's the one. All right, so we were going to make Nobium mines, which we have. We have drill heads, refined syngas. I gotta make sure that's over there first. Kaboom? Kaboom indeed, yes. Whenever we get to that point. Can't make a nice looking train base if cliffs are beautiful. I mean, it's mostly the fact that I've never tried to do that, but I want to try going, like, we have rich resources on anyways, but I want to try just going in some direction and seeing what happens to it. I don't think the seeps would be affected, but a lot of other things would be affected by it, so I thought it'd be kind of just cool because I've never had the excuse to do it. So that would be the perfect opportunity. Can't reach. Perfect opportunity to try something like that out. We gotta do something. But I didn't really see much of a reason to stay in this area if I can just kind of head out and go somewhere else. Yes, Rico Kaboom. The dark at night, I miss seeing the huge lamps everywhere. You miss seeing the huge lamps everywhere. So I have the mod where the poles actually have lights in them, so you can actually see the poles are like 1.4K, so they actually use like 8.2 megawatts on their own. So that's something I did do. I actually prefer that to the larger lamps because it kind of just like meshes them together, which is actually kind of nice. I was just trying it out for this run to see if I would be a big fan of it, and I kind of am actually. I'm probably going to use that from now on. Because either that or you're just essentially placing lamps everywhere to make it like kind of watchable. Actually, do we get night vision? A good point. We actually already have it, but I'm totally not putting that on because the space in my armor is kind of a premium at the moment, so I prefer the roboports. And if I had to guess, I guess it's like still the same footprint, which is 2x2. Yes, it is. So yeah. See, you could put it into trains. I wonder what you'd put into trains for. What do they see? But I guess it would be if you're in the locomotive. It would give you night vision, or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. For your own personal train, you know. Emperor Engineers. Train. Prey of the Dark mod? I've seen that one too. I've used that one before. That one I wasn't actually a huge fan of. That one was that had the bubbles that kind of went up, right? Like or balloons. You had like light balloons and things like that. Placing radars out there would be a good thing before doing the actual beginning of the train base. Out where? Because I have essentially everything hooked up. And this is where we're going to get our niobium ore from, so I decided this would be the one I'd start with, because I can go to poles actually kind of fast. Oh, there you go. In fact, I think I can get it like sooner than later. I probably should just do it right now. Yeah, there you go. So we can just have that going. And then I want to go to... kind of want these loaders as well. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to... What's it missing? Oh, it's something on this side. I noticed that with this research tree starts to kind of... for especially some sciences, some of the later ones, it totally falls apart in terms of like... There's too many prerequisites, and you have like things going like up here. But I have to admit, it did its best, that system. I probably should just upgrade to the Rhaegar's version of the research tree. I was already kind of told that I should probably go to that one. Why do I have seaweed? I'll just drop it somewhere. Which navset from SU is a separate mod? I actually have that, kind of. I have remote configuration, so I can actually see things, and I can like, I'm just trying to think of an example. Like here, I can change a machine. So, which is kind of nice. It gives you cannot reach, but it still changes it. So, that's the next best thing in my opinion. It just integrates it with the map view. It does like almost everything SE does for that one. So if you actually enjoy that, you can actually do that. Perfectly valid. By the way, we have the oxygen recipe for the syngas, and I'm not going to use it. At least not right now, because I feel like we don't need it. Syngas isn't being like totally used up pretty much as I thought it would, at least right now. Syngas in there? Oh, I don't know why that one didn't have an icon for it. Use seaweed for sushi? Exactly. That, well, we have, well, sorry, I was gonna say we're spaghetti based. We're not a sushi based. So this is the difference. But hey, you know what? If it gets us as far as whatever I want to do for my little base setup there, that's good enough for me. I'm actually gonna need more grenades, by the way. we're down to like 50. I've been on. I hate trees that much. Hey, look, science. Actually, speaking of which, where's my little setup here? Yeah, it's still going. So its bottlenecks are essentially with the empty planter boxes, which is limited by stone bricks. But that was not something I was willing to fix, so. Make tracks. No, stop. I'm working on, I promise. What do you WTF was that? Probably needed 64 balls instead of 32 by 32. Pie sushi would be insane. You know, how about doing the challenge that what was it? Josh Joshington did, where he did like what if you made a base with one belt and you do that with pies? Just saying, that's you know, would you do that? Actually, I think that would take literally 10,000 hours to actually finish that kind of a game. That would be a wild ride. I kind of want, I kind of want some concrete to bring down there, but hey, look, the iron is out over here actually. Okay, no more iron here. Just boxes of ash that are suspicious and serve no purpose. Oh, this is hooked up to something. I don't remember what, but oh, all the things down here. That's what it's hooked up to. There was a stuck caravan, was there? Let me see. There's one over here. I noticed they do get stuck, but they kind of unstuck themselves after a little while. I don't see any. I think I have like 3. Yeah, no, I have like 4. No, they look good. He's just trying to unload. He's just chilling. I did notice that they do get kind of stuck on things, but they will eventually figure out a way around. So blow the ash crates up. I could do that, but what if we need it? We could literally need it for anything. You never know. Oh, I should have kept the pipe going down here. I don't know why I didn't do that. Second, I should just get my. Where's my car at? It's right there, actually, right beside it. You think 0.1x pi science multiplier with this mod pack would make much faster, or is it building costs? No, it wouldn't make it any faster because it's not by much. It's not a huge resource. Well, actually, I think it would. I don't know too much about like right now the mod, but I guess it's when you start going into like the victory science. I guess that would be a lot easier. You wouldn't have to scale that. I'm just thinking of right now where I didn't need to scale it that much. I didn't even think about that. I guess that would be a way to make it easier if you wanted to. Caravan was by some brown stuff you were working on earlier. That does not really narrow it down. But I don't see the icon for it, so like it has an icon for where they are, So, yeah, you can see them right here. We can even like go look at where they are. Like we can use factory search, which is really cool. We can say, I don't know if the caravan actually is an entity type, but we can do the map tag. And so, see, there's number 1, there's number 2, there's number 3, there's number 4. They're not stuck. So, they're all good. An absolutely excellent mod. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Alright, I'm gonna have to go slightly to the side here. Like I said, I did notice it kind of got a little stuck before. But that was the top one, and that was more because it was trying to get past this lovely mess here. It was having trouble figuring out how to get past it. But it eventually did, so it was never a problem. Oops. Alright, so let's go put down 4 of these guys. So how would we set this up? So we get the drill head as fuel? Oh, that's interesting. And it already has 4 module slots on it. I don't think there's an upgraded version of this, actually, so that would make a lot of sense. The drill. Yeah, no, because it's not a product in anything, so that would make sense. Like, it just give you all of them. I do have to somehow give it a mega drill head. We have to give it a drill head as well, as a probably on the one side here or something. What's it? Oh yeah, it actually has a fairly good, look at that mining radius too. It's got like an extra 2 on each side. So I could quite easily, I could just kind of say, just like kind of splitter it into here or something. Where's the fluid input actually on this? You need mining fluid syngas. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Actually, it has a. So this is that's interesting. It goes in and out. But I don't know why you'd have that, because you can't actually do that. But if you can do that, but it doesn't have another output that you can latch onto it anywhere, so. That's funny. I've never seen so many inputs. You can have a fuel and a mining fluid for this. That's crazy. Oh, wait, that's fine. I wasn't even aware that like the engine was even capable of this. Alright, just 10 times the resources for make needed for 1 day and reduce it to 1x, it'll have the same effect. Yeah, that could be it. Wonder how hard it is to mod Pi to make items 10x less costly. Isn't the point though you're trying to play the challenge though? You wanna deal with whatever the game kind of throws at you though. That's the whole thing. It's kind of defeating the purpose, I think. But there's a lot of ways you can do it. Automated assembly.
Based.
Exactly. Alright, so drill head. Let's have a look. You know, we actually do have aluminum right here, by the way. We just don't have titanium here. I don't actually mind doing the ×4 one. Aluminum is actually very close by, and chromium is right there. Oh, actually, it's right here, by the way.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Do exploits. Hey, get a boy. Hey, Pat. How you doing? Challenge equals fun? Exactly. Pat gets it. That's a lot of inserters I need for these. 2.2. There you go. That will do it, by the way. I don't need anything else other than that. It's the titanium I didn't want to bring down here, because that one's... I'd have to make another caravan for that or something, and I wouldn't want to do that. That's too much for me. I actually do like the caravan system, but it's like I think the only problem is that it doesn't have some of that train quality of life that you could basically easily copy over additional ones. Although I haven't really tried it, because it's not like a schedule system per se, and I haven't really tried, I guess, to really copy and paste in between them. Maybe I should try it actually. I don't know. It's also the brain fuel. That's also the logistics of bringing that around. Because what I ended up doing was I think I just ended up belting it for their brains. Yeah, that's what I did. So if there's a one that's bringing titanium from here to down there, how would I do the logistics for that? I mean, you could have it do a stop actually for it, so that it's not like it's impossible. I'll leave that for another time, because I already have the trains now at this point, so if I'm going to start messing around with that, I might as well be messing around with trains. And I think that this will be... I don't think my chat will let me mess around and have fun. No, just kidding. I'm kidding. You see, Healy had his button on the mic track button. What am I supposed to do? Do I have nope, I don't have the fuel for it. I just thought about it for a second of having fun. And there it's all coming in now. I can't do anything. No fun allowed. So we got stone and nobium powder. And we might as well just start doing this train now. Jaw crusher. Let's have a look at that. So this would be making the powder. So we're gonna get some stone out of it too. I do have a fairly easy belt up here to just put stone onto, so that's gonna be simple. Should I just make more powder than this? Or sorry, more nobium plates than this? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about it because I feel like if I don't have enough, I might as well just make more of it. Like enough for at least like this one machine to basically continuously go. Let's just do that. Just like 200, 180. Just to target one machine for that. Because I do have a lot of essentially everything actually. There you go. This is pretty good. This is good. It's still one jaw crusher though, but that's like a lot more plates. So backtracked again. I like to be able to experience pie systems, but not a new tier of spaghetti logistics. I think no matter what, you're going to be into the spaghetti logistics, I think. But that's part of the experience. That's part of the experience, though. That's part of the fun. So ball mills. Ball mills. We don't have copper. I can grab that from above. Unless my car has some. No. The car just has stone. Oops. Nobody saw that. This is what happens when you have menus open and you're driving. It's like the equivalent to cell phones when you're driving. There's copper right here. I'm just gonna pick up this stuff. Actually, look at that. It's actually getting used now, by the way, the copper. Maybe this was a good idea, actually, because I just realized, like, it's going all the way back here, right? And then yeah. Oh, I guess it's really not. I think it's because I equalized it. That's what I... Ball mill, that's one. Needs more steel. That we also have over here. Ball mill, okay. Anything else? Classifier, got one of those. Yeah, I'll leave the tar processing units for after. I just want to work on getting nobium concentrate. And then I can bring that over to where I want to make the tar machines. And then we're going to make a lot of tar machines. That's going to be a heavy part of what we're fixing up. Honestly, it would have been... I think it would have been kind of fun to try and get, like... I didn't really understand the caravans enough, I think, when I kind of played around with them, and then I made some really long belts from different areas, but I think I would have had a lot of fun if I just messed with the caravans more. Zinc chloride, what do I have that? Alright. Ball mill. Nobium dust, and there's some other things here, but I think the dust is what we're after, if I recall. Yep, that would be it. Yep. Just one. Stone. What do we do with it? Oh, there's gravel too? Gravel, I don't know if I want to do anything with. I mean, gravel I could probably just fit onto the same belt, but... Yeah, I don't think it actually has any restrictions on that belt. But I feel like this belt is pretty saturated as it is. Do I have any other, like, gravel byproducts anywhere? I mean, I could do the saline water thing we were doing before, but... I mean, how much gravel is that? That's a lot of gravel, actually. I have to have a place I did something with gravel with. I don't think I did. I like I said, I could just put it onto the same belt and then filter it down the line to get rid of the gravel. Because I had a system here, where is it at? Right here, where it was either getting used or voided. And then, yeah, that's a void path. I feel like that's the easiest thing to do. And this would be, the last one would be dust. Oh, my bots aren't on. I'm trying. Actually, does that just go into another building? Hold up, hold up. What is it used in? Oh yeah, classifier. You know what? Yeah, no, forget that. Don't put it onto a belt. Sorry, I started with these machines, and then I just realized that I just want a classifier. Classifier. There's always an easier way. Yeah, so I'm just gonna bring that all the way to the top and not even bother. It'll handle all the byproducts. There's Novian concentrate. Oh my god, there's sand too? Maybe I should just burn all these. These are just annoying. There's like 3 different byproducts. The minute it threw sand into that too, I'm like, I have no way of dealing with sand either. The minute I saw that, I think that's the moment I gave up on trying to figure out a way of putting that into anywhere. Although, aren't those like all used in like landfill anyways? They were leaving to inject some nutrients. All right, enjoy. Actually, I should inject some nutrients too in the form of coffee. I'll be right back. Should have told him now he's mic tracking. Get some coffee. I've actually tried to reduce the amount of coffee I'm drinking. I want to mention. So, you should be proud of me. Unless you're not proud of me. Sand. Alright, so Nobium Concentrate, what does that put into? Is the music too loud, by the way? I don't think it is. Okay, maybe this will. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down slightly. I'm just gonna skip past this one. I don't really like this one. Just want to turn it down a little bit. And that product is now you're a quitter? Yep. Where's some fuel? Okay, that's not fuel. You know, there's something very creative we can do here, by the way, to do burners. Something very creative I believe I can do here. I think burners can accept any kind of fuel, right? Yep, they can accept canisters like I thought. I need another burner though. Steel. Okay, we'll just go grab some steel. Because, you know, I was just thinking to myself, I have syngas right here. I just need canisters and I need plastic from that. For some reason this cable, sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I was messing with my headphone cable. It was like in a weird spot. Because I don't want to bring actual fuel there, so, you know, that would, I could just have syngas powered burners, actually. Which is the first time I've done that, but I saw what I had there and I'm like, oh, that'll work. Actually, let's see if plastic is in probably a storage somewhere. Yeah, no. Well, it's in that car, but that's. I mean, how much is in there? That's a lot. Okay, we'll get that car. We'll get it from our backup car. We'll get it from the family minivan. That's what we're gonna do. I mean, I could get some. Could always use some grenades on that. My campaign against the grenades or sort of against the trees will not be complete for a long time. Whoops. Oh, that one I almost destroyed. Can't see that cliff that well. But I have reduced my coffee intake slightly today. Doing about like 6 cups. I'm telling you, coffee does like nothing to me though. It does nothing. I don't feel it that much, so actually the music is probably now too low. You can't hear it at all. Quitter? Quitting coffee? I thought that was a good thing. Yesterday I was being judged for the amount of coffee I was drinking. I think I need more belts. FYI. You're like, you're drinking too much coffee. But no, it really doesn't do much to me. I just like, I just drink a ton of it, I'm just like, yeah, I'm like, okay, I barely feel it. So, you drink too little. How much coffee do you drink? Nobium dust. And then he was gonna go, this isn't about me. You drink 3/4 of a gallon, 3 liters of coffee every day. Is that serious, by the way? No, the smell makes you throw up? Okay. I mean, I think you're not drinking the right kind of coffee. If it's like Starbucks like burns the heck out of it. Was there anything else I wanted here? I don't think there was, right? Oh, dude, I have these moon drops. Just drop it off here. You haven't done so for 20 years? I've done so for over 20. See, this is what I mean. If you're used to coffee, it's like nothing. And you're just like me, right? You're just like you don't even feel it, right? You're just like it's just a drink. It's just a flavorful drink, right? Because that's how I am. But everyone here goes like when I see me get coffee, like, how do you drink this much coffee? I don't understand. I'm like, I love it. Drinking coffee, cup of coffee. Yeah, if you're drinking a cup of coffee before you go to bed, like your body literally doesn't care about the caffeine. Then at that point, because you don't even stay awake for it. Then absolutely based. I like your style. That's remainder of the copper, but that's fine. I know it's going through like a 3-to-2 balancer, but you know, it's a remnant of an earlier time when we were innocent, and we're like, what's this pies mod thing? How hard could it be? That should be the tagline. Forget the pain part. It should be how hard could it be? Okay, you know what? Grenades. Actually, I was gonna get grenades. That's what I was gonna get. Now I remember. So I'm having a bit of trouble driving around these. Oh, do too much rock. Damn it! Just drop this on the floor and do the dinosaur. Where is everything at? Okay, I have no idea where to put any of this. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Dude, I have a lot of things here that I do not particularly care to have, so. I was on your side? Oh, wow. Why are you being rude to me? I don't understand. I was being nice to you. How's that? Why? I didn't assume you were being mean to me. Sand. Oh my god, there's like tons of stuff here. I just want to drop offs on that. There was something else I wanted grenades, right. Let me just wait for these bosses to come back in. Come in, my boys. There we go. Oh, no more. I was making grenades somewhere around here. Oh, there he goes. Where are the grenades at? Oh, they're there. Sorry, I remember them being here, and I just don't remember exactly where they were. I'm gonna probably keep a couple in the car. You know, keeping grenades in the car. That's always safe. Oh, the Harry Potter thing. Yes, the Harry Potter incident. I remember that. The time I threatened to play the new Harry Potter game. I don't know what I was thinking. That's the meanest thing I could have done. Apparently, my hopes and dreams of becoming a wizard at Hogwarts is crushed by Healy. Instead, we're a factory wizard. I will show you how to make. I will show you the spaghetti al malas or something. I don't know. The spaghetti spell. I ran into this one again. I always run it. Don't threaten me. You played it. You didn't threaten me. You played it. I didn't play it. I have absolutely no idea. I just watched Ben play it. It looked pretty fun. And I kind of said, I'll probably get it like when it's on sale, kind of thing. That's kind of what I said. You say you'll save enough points so you'll play it. Oh, there you go. There you have it. We're gonna go down. All right. All this, by the way, because I just wanted to burn these byproducts. Because I'm lazy. It was something that I'm like, I don't need to do this. Why does it have two? I think I hooked this up to, this isn't my burning fuel line, no. 'Cause I think it just still regards as a part of the coke oven gas fiasco that we have going on. Essentially, just don't worry about it. That's all I can say. Ash. Whitelist. I don't think the barreling plant is this big. Oh, it totally is. Wow. No, it's not. Never mind. Sorry, it looked like it in the yeah, no, it's not. I mean, I could just put it onto a belt or something. This would be the canisters. No, I don't want steel. Oh, damn it. I just made a steel chest. Although I could totally make steel chests, I just don't want to because I've been making the other ones the entire time. Okay, and these two. And we give it whatever canisters. Oh, it doesn't know right now what I want to give it, so let me just fix that. There you go. So then we have the Nobium ore. Nobium dust. Okay, so that's it. Or in a few years we'll find a new streamer to watch. Maybe. So this would be the one with hydrogen chloride. And this makes the Nobium complex. I kind of would like that variant of it. Let me look at the... I'm pretty sure we make hydrogen chloride somewhere. I just want to see if we have a bunch of it. That would be right here. Well, as a product. Yeah, it's hydrogen, chlorine, and we have lots of that, and the lamps. Okay, so that's... yeah, I'm not going to bother to bring that over. I may, by the way, though, I may have a... what's it called? I could get the caravan to bring this over, by the way. What do you guys think? You guys think I should make a caravan outpost for this? Because I would have to belt it all the way there, or somewhere close by. Because it's hydrogen chloride and some other materials. I mean, I also need organic solvent, too, as a part of it. I don't know, because I'm thinking the organic solvent I'm going to make down here anyway, so let's start doing the tar quenching then. Or, sorry, not tar quenching, it's, yeah, tar processing units. Sorry, that's the one. Stone and iron plates. Well, we got plenty of those. Actually, I should put this on a belt. We, Mike, we? It might be. I might find something else. I don't know. I feel like judged right now. Feeling judged. Yeah, it's like 3. This one I'm not going to basic caravan because I thought about it and then I remembered that I needed a bunch of liquids for it, and this is something that they won't do very well. I thought about it. I like if I had done it more, I maybe would have. Yeah, I just don't. I didn't use it enough. I basically had said already. I had admitted to the fact I did not use it probably as much as I should have. Okay, this is good enough. Let's do tar processing. Well, all the way there, it's not PC to be talking about corporal punishment. I mean, it depends upon your point of view. This is the BDSM community, so you know. You might be into that, you know. We don't judge. It's all good. This is the BDSM community, though. That's totally on you. All right, what do I want? Okay, so I want to get a bunch of tar units. The tar processing units. Is it under? I can never tell. What I did it once before. Yeah, it is under this. So, yeah, there it is. So iron, stone, and steam engines. We need a lot of these, by the way. Like, all of them. steel now. Just get rid of some of this other things that I have. I just have these chests here. Logs, one of these things, except sap, I'm sure. The amount of times I come here and I'm just dropping these things off is just like, yeah. Stone and iron plates. Now I just need stone. I can just put the radar dish somewhere here. How many more do I possibly need? It's making more pipes right now. Okay, this should be enough, right? Because I say 12.5 and I just made 10 more, so... Oops. Spaghetti. No, I can't pick these up. I'm just gonna drop this one thing off. Just end me. Alright, there we go. That'll be good. Okay, so we got... So I got 10... Oh yeah, I need more. I actually need more. I need like 15 of them, so... Yeah, now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. We got that. Then we need destructive distillation columns, 2 of them. Destructive... I have 4, so we got plenty of those. Then I need a chemical plant. So chemical plant. One of these guys. And that should be good enough for that. So yeah, our goal, whether you like it or not, is to actually just make this entire setup and probably plug in the remainder of our light oil processing and things like that. So I am just gonna make a ton of this. Oil cracking be damned. Honestly, Judge Judy Executioner is hard work. Being Judge Judy. You mean Judge, Jury, and Execution, not Judge Judy. Although I miss 90s TV. I'll say that much. 90s TV was special, something special. Is this Yep, that would be a thing over there. And I'm out of concrete, but that's okay. Actually, let me just make sure I'm not deleting anything I shouldn't be. Okay, and the next thing is, yep, we just put down essentially 13 tar processing units. Are we really just going to make pitch? Is that really what we're going to do? Yes, that is exactly what we're going to do. We need steam, though. Oh boy, we need steam. Oh, how I loathe steam. But it needs, yeah, it needs to be temperature greater than or equal to 250 degrees. So there's actually a requirement in the kind of steam we have. By the way, you know what? I'm actually going to not do this. Hold up. 15k for that. Are they both the same way? What's the other one? Nephilim oil. Sorry. Yeah, I feel like I'm pronouncing this wrong, but yeah. Okay, they're both the same. So we're gonna actually use the electric boilers for that. Because we actually have power for that now. I'm just wondering if that's enough. 19. Yes, it is. Because that is not a good way to do that. So, okay, electric boilers. Judge Wapner was 90s. Judy's still going? Wasn't she like 50 when she started? She just loves the law that much. Damn. Loves the law. I mean, to be fair, that has to be a pretty interesting job. So we need 7 of these. It's only 160 megawatts. Yeah, we have enough for that now. It's just I look at this and I'm like, yeah, I'm not putting more of these steam vents down. We have plenty of steam to go around for other things. Imagine dealing with the combined stupidity of humanity on a stupid basis. Hey, at a certain point, she must have figured out how to make it really entertaining for herself, okay? I mean, if you want to go to the combined stupidity of humanity, you just go on like TikTok or YouTube for a few hours, you know? And then you're good, you know? This is her YouTube and TikTok, okay? Who are you to judge? We're gonna need water. Judy is 80 now. Time flies. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Why is she's still doing it? I was right. She was like 50 when she started out. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do I have I think I have water over here, don't I? No, I don't. Moss doesn't use water. I could probably just bring water from there or something. Yeah, there's no way this would be any better. You see this tar? It's about to get absolutely quenched, guys. Or wait, no, that's not the word I'm looking for. Whatever, you know what I'm saying. Absolutely quenched. What? Okay, how does that think it has different things than tar? Oh, molten lead. Uh-oh. Oh, that would be why. Right. If I just unplug it like that, right? Does that still count as... Yes, it does. I mean, it's not connected, really, so we can just ignore it, but... Because remember, I removed the tar from being used in molten solder. So... we'll just leave it. Yeah. You know, job like that, maybe... What? Professional what now? Or unprofessional one. Pretty sure that's not a job you can have. It's one of those fake jobs like being a software engineer. Kidding, I'm kidding. I only say cause yes. I have no hatred for my own profession. Okay, I sort of do. Sort of. Actually, I'm not even really an engineer. I don't even know what I'm called. Code monkey. There you go. No, it is sort of like an engineering profession, sort of. As long as you write your unit tests, then if not, then you're a code monkey. There you go. That's the difference. There you are. You heard it here first. I know there's like an actual definition for what the difference is. I just forget what it is. Because I think someone argued that it's not an engineering profession. Actually, I guess it depends. It depends on the kind of. Actually, I'm gonna put this like over here. It has a big depends, a big question mark. Because some would argue like, yeah, if you write like a couple of like, I guess like, I don't know. You know, I don't want to start going and like, people are going to say I'm calling them out on whatever they do. I think that the definition isn't very rigorously defined, I think. But some people just call themselves that because it sounds cooler, you know. Why is it science stuff? That's a good question. But if I look there, then someone's going to use a mic track command. I can't have that. Okay, I'm looking. Where's it at? It's because logistics science packs are dead. Because there's no animal samples. Because... No! Stop! 3 people! What? Why? Stop! There's no plasmids. Because there's no bacteria. Because there's no petri dishes. Like clockwork. I see. Are these petri dishes? Oh, what is that? What is that? I don't even know. Yeah, it's using that one. Yeah, okay, petri dishes. Is that not petri dish? What's on that? Why can't that have a petri dish, though? Oh, no, that's not a petri dish. Sorry, that's the organism variant of it. Sorry, I missed out on that. Oh, they ran out of fuel. Huh. Someone may have disconnected that at some point, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna go up there and fix that. I'm 130 VIP, I cannot be spending my points. You remove it when you get close. Okay, to be fair, the mod thing, I figured I should actually get actual vetted mods and not just people paying points for mods. So that was kind of the thing with that. That was why that got removed. Because I was like, you know what, that's probably a bad idea. That you can earn points to become a moderator. To be fair, how often does the stream ever need to be moderated? Let's be fair. Nothing ever goes on here that's any consequence that would be like, you know, super bad. Where was this actually originally going to? I think I just disconnected it from over here, but hopefully it's not used anything else. Yeah, I disconnected from like here, but I don't think it's used anything else. Where's the wood? I had wood here. There it is. I'll bring that up because that's a good fuel source because then I don't have to deal with ash anymore. I really should have had a logs line, by the way, but I didn't do that, so... So instead I will continue to talk about how I should have done more logs because of the lack of ash byproduct. So I will do it again in times 10, and we'll not do that same mistake. Where else can I go? Oh, it's right here. Sorry. Good old brains. A petition to make Kodiak a mod? Do you really want Kodiak to be a mod? He's a part. He has a difficult job as it is. He's on the ethics committee board, so. That's a full-time job. He's chairman of the ethics committee. Okay, yeah. We simply cannot have Kodiak. He's got such a huge responsibility as it is. Co-chair. Oh, you're also on it. Okay, so that's another person that I can't give mod. So Keely and Kodiak both cannot be mods because they're on the ethics committee board. You're not on it? Okay, so Crescent could be a mod. There you go. I'll never be a mod. Damn it, I want these brains to go somewhere else. Oh dude, there's like some other stuff on this. Let me just remove these. I have like carapace, guts, and meat. I guess I accidentally didn't filter it. And I have actually nowhere else to put these, by the way. There you go. Problem solved. Am I considered a mod? Are those actual brains? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And yes, we do use them. They're business related. Alright, so we got, let's see, what's this one? We got carbolic oil, we got middle. So middle oil we do not have to bring up here. Chrysolite we will, but there's some like right here. So there's a nice line we can plug into it. Hopefully I didn't do the one-way valve now. I always have to double check that because like I said, I kind of went sort of ham with it, and like I said, I used it. I didn't know what to use the one-way valves for, and then I eventually learned, but it was like, I was like kind of just using it in places I probably shouldn't have been, so. So there's crystallite right here. Also, we didn't bring enough pipes with us, FYI. Let's go get more pipes. Creosote. Oh, where was it again? I have it in my bookmarks.
Creosote.
Creosote. There you go. That's it. I told you I would forget. I always forget. I cannot help myself. I can't help myself. I'm bad at pronunciations. This is the true pain. Is you have to listen to me butcher the pronunciation of everything. Oops. Inserter. Sorry, wrong button. The true pain. It could be a mod, but I'm imagining responsibility. True. I should eventually be a mod, but you need to save your points. I was one, and then you said the points to buy it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You paid to get it removed. What? And artists don't get to be the don't get to be moderators. I just decided. Pat was a mod at one point. He removed it. I gave Shaz back her mod because she did the same thing, and I was just like, yeah, I'll just give it back to you because I'm a swell guy. Oh, pitch is easy.
Based.
Exactly. All right, we want whatever this is. No, that's not the one. Sorry, something else. Neptune oil. That's the one. Steam as well. You ain't no Janny. What if I make you, Pat? What if I make you a Janny? What would you even say at that point? You wouldn't have a choice. You'd be forced into the position. Go like 2 and 3, and then one for this one. Why is the Steam not working, by the way? Oh, because I haven't like hooked it up. You know, that would be useful. Okay. And there's the 15,000 byproducts as well. If you make me one, I'll respect it, my Elden Ring carry to be a glass cannon faith build and ruin our friendship. Pat, the friendship has lasted this long. That would not be the thing that would end up. You'd have to talk trash about my Factorio builds or something. That would strain it too much. Oops. Where's the, it moved itself. It's weird. Don't do this one. Oh, great. I made that relative. Whatever. We'll see. Oh, great. I actually didn't make it a relative blueprint. Actually, I think you can open it up again, right? Configure. Oh, yeah, you can. Cool. I forgot that I added a mod that will do this for me. Wait, what is this? No, don't. I can't. There you go. Alright. Configure. It's still the same one, that's why. There you go. Now we're good. There's so many cheats you don't even remember all of them? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm a gamer. 7. Is this all 13? No, it's 12. We're missing one more. Or folks, as a mod, you can't really tell the truth about Mike. True. Lord Humph will tell you all the pictures I hit him up for, like, pictures of his cat, you know? Just love the pictures of the cat. All the dirty secrets. Way too much. Just love cats, Pat. You don't even know. Actually, I hate cats. I'm not a cat person. I'm not a cat person. And don't dare accuse me of anything else. I've had bad times with cats. Now it's mostly, like I said, growing up, like my sisters always had cats. Every single time we had a cat. Every time we had a cat. Because they were very good. They were very good about sneaking it in. It's one of those things, like, it's like once it's in the house, it's like, oh, we're keeping it forever kind of thing. Is there a... So I didn't like this system I made, by the way. I'm very much not a fan of what I did for this. I did, like, overflow valve into pump so it would, like, go in a circle, because I'm not very smart, but, you know, that's how it goes. Bad aura, I know, right?
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Grover J, for the pride, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. This would be styrene oil that we have to get rid of. Actually, yes, we do. That is going to be another one. I do not know where that's going to go, but we'll see. Hopefully it's not the cat story that intrigued you. 3 tar processing units. You could say I've never found the right cat. That's what you can say. Never found the right cats, you know? Time to use up your 30k cleaned herbs while you watch Mike for the next hour. Are you playing that sounds like something that you'd play in what's that game called? RuneScape, that's the one. Pat's a big RuneScape enjoyer, so I just remember that. I'm a cat man myself, but also a cock man, so it balances that. Okay, fair enough. Look, I don't like have anything against cats necessarily. It's more that cats have something against me, I think. And Pat says it's my bad aura. Apparently I have a really bad aura. Car processing unit. Thought I made enough of these. Kind of balances out. This is, by the way, as much as we're making. So, I don't see any tar down here. Why do I not see any more tar? Oh, that's why. Because some guy decided to basically place this down in an inappropriate place. I just haven't found the right cats, you know? One day. Yeah, they're all stuck because of, yeah, I haven't got rid of the oil yet. That one we're going to have to start sinkholing because I believe I have a ton of it. Maybe I don't. No. So one of these is like the carbolic oil, which was I was apparently just tossing into here, but I don't know. Tar. So that's a tar pit. Oh, damn, I got a lot of tar now. That's good. We're about to start using it, though, so. We got a ton of these things. Where's the, carbolic oil? Oh, yeah, that doesn't actually have that anywhere in the system. Oh, right here. Well, that's a lot of that oil, actually. All right, we have no shortage of whatever this is. And I also did not. Yeah, this is about to start overflowing again. Yeah, it's definitely gonna overflow with me doing things to it. So. Oops. Why did I make it go up by like 1 or 2? Whatever, I guess I'll do the same here. My god, this pitch is always in the way. Whatever, I'm gonna go up there where it's safe. No, it's not safe. This is my buffer system for stone, by the way. And I could just, you know, tear it up and... Yeah, let's just tear it up, actually. Forget this thing. We don't need this anymore. This had a purpose at one point, but it's not really needed anymore, so... I can safely say that we're using stone at a pretty decent rate. I mean, I'm using most of it to, like, void it as landfill, so, you know. So I'm trying to put into this machine here. Pipe Getty. I think they're little assholes, but it's entertaining. You know what? That's true. As long as you're getting some kind of entertainment out of it. But to give you my experience on it, it's been more like... I mean, my sister's constantly like cats. I've said that already, but the one that my sister currently has is like a feral cat, so it literally hates people. It does not like being around people at all, and it like just hisses at you and stuff, so... It's not even like a nice cat at all. Just it does like this like Darth Vader breathing when you're around it kind of a thing. I don't even know why. So, need to become an ADHD streamer and add a cat cam in the corner? No, I don't think I will. Cat cam in the corner. But I don't have a cat. That's the point. I don't really want a cat. I don't think I want a cat. Listen. If you like cats, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I will not judge you for liking cats. That's fine. You can like cats. I just don't, just like we don't get along, that's all, you know, that's all. Naphthalene oil. Okay, so those two are different. So the reason I have this is because I want to put this into 2 destructive distillation machines. This actually has carbolic oil as a byproduct, which is interesting. Okay. That's literally the only reason. But if you have like a cat at home, I'm not gonna be like pissed at you or something. That wouldn't make any sense. Just like I would not want a cat for myself. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, snack mascot. Yeah, I'll pet snake. Sure. You know, those are cool. I think it's your monotone voice that repels them. Wow. Probably true though. Very true. Being called out. On my monotone voice. Oh, and one more over here. Wonder what's so destructive distillation about these machines. They don't seem that destructive. Okay, well they are, but you know. They look kind of cool. I don't know why, but it kind of reminds me of like a cannon or something. But I know that's like more like a little belt or something that goes around it. But you know, I want to say it's a cannon because cannons are cool. You heard it here first. Cannons are cool. Yeah, we're gonna do something like there. They kind of go like up and down. It's a cool animation. I really like that one. So, coolest building in Pyanodons. In your opinion, I kind of think so too. I'm actually a big fan of it. I think it looks super nice. It is one of the best ones. There was another one that was also really good. Which one was it? I forget which one it was. I think the smelters are kind of neat, but destructive distillation is better. Yeah, that is actually the best building, actually. So, thus far. Thus far, I say, because we're kind of a little bit earlier. I'm just looking at all the buildings. Definitely not this one, given what I've been talking about. me not liking cats. There's a cat-shaped building. Alright, here we go. Organic solvent. Need some more oil, but that will come after I get rid of the light oil. What did I do with the light oil? Oh, did I do... I put it into... No, that wasn't it. What am I doing with light oil? Oh, am I really just like... No, I'm not. Am I? That's a byproduct as well. What did I do with light oil? I don't remember. That's... Oh, you can turn it into more aromatics, actually. That's what I did, I guess. Is there anything else I can do with it? Coolest building, the cat building. That is not the coolest building at all. Aromatics, light barrel, petroleum gas. Products petroleum, okay. There's nothing we can do with petroleum though right now. Well, I guess it's just a good fuel type. It's 1 megajoule actually. It doesn't have to necessarily be something I use. I could just use it to burn it, but I don't have much of a thing to burn it with, so... yeah. So aromatics would probably be the best option, actually, because I have aromatics here. I did underflow valve this, right? I hope I did. Because I think that might be what I end up doing with it, because that's actually, like, the best thing to do with it. The light oil. No, I did not underflow valve that, and I should. Because this would be the less used version of it for me. Because I feel like, yeah, aromatics would be the best thing for that. Where's the byproduct for that? It's not the light oil. Subfactory. No, I don't have to put the top. I just have to click it wherever it is here. How many do we need for that aromatics? 1.5 distillation columns. Pi is Mic Tracking Simulator 3000, really is. If you replace the sound for the cat building to a soft Nico Nico, no. Literally impossible. I checked with the devs myself. Can't do that. I would mute the sound so fast. Also, that's illegal. Let's see, destructive distillation column. Cannot insert copper cable. Inventory is full. Well, right. I can't just put this into here. I made so much sap, by the way. One would almost say I overmade it, but I don't think I did overmake it, so... Okay, another distillation column. So I'm going to do underflow valve on these aromatics. Because, yeah, we're trying to use the middle oil first. I think it was just like, yeah, we just had way too much of it. Because I could guarantee you I have nothing I could use this light oil on right now. Where's it come out from? This one right here. I think I just put it directly into it, and then... Do I do anything else with it? Yeah, there's like a couple of light oil outputs. Did I really not account for... I guess I never really did account for it, but then again, like, aromatics has always been something that's been... Oh, I had a huge storage for it, that's why. And then I check valve it, okay. That makes sense. Again, this is a much better system for it, so... Because I do need aromatics, so this is like the best way of avoiding that, actually. It's not really avoiding it, it's just using it for something I already need. You think you overmade it? The sap? I don't think so. I think it's not being used right now, because I think the science has some kind of problem, if I recall. Well, now it's going again, never mind. It's not even true. Okay. So, let's see. Destructive distillation columns. We're gonna make aromatics. And actually, by the way, I do actually use the gasoline. The gasoline was actually being used, which is really nice. So this means I don't have to bring light oil anywhere. Never insert me copper. We're also totally out of we're totally out of pipes again. But again, it's all in the name of these things I really need. Remember, this is the last thing we do, and we get to go train basing. Okay, aromatics right there. Fuck, just need more of this stuff. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna go grab some more pipes actually in a second here. I'm just trying to do this last one here. Oops. Because I don't think there's any way I'm bringing gas out here or something. So. Okay, forget this. I'm gonna go get that going. Wait, really? For what? Yeah, no, that's what I said. It's logistic bots, and that's it. There's no excuse. Well, no. Logistic bots, and then cliff explosives, and then we're done. There you go. So those are the two. Those are the two. Look how much oil there is. This is a ridiculous amount of oil. I refuse to make more than one tailing spawn, because 1 million is a lot. Like, that's a lot of oil. That's a lot of oil, so... That's like, yeah. Why does stone never make it here anymore? I guess it's just because it's just going all into this. Alright. Pipes. More pipes. Pipe light, dyed pipe, and we can go. Again, I have very random materials with me. I keep getting, like, rock coal, but I think I'm getting it from stone every time I destroy stone. Well, we might as well go do the gasoline part now. What's this thing? I don't remember what this was. This is hydrogen, I guess. I guess it was my old hydrogen tank. We no longer need that. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Good old gasoline. Sinkhole. Overflow. Because we're making a lot more gasoline now, too. Gasoline is going to be a very good, like, baseline fuel source, I think, now. What's the fuel value? 1.2 megajoules. That's amazing, actually. That's really good. I should be using this way more often. He says as he sets up a way to avoid it if it gets full. Look at like Mike acting like Jack Skellington with the Christmas time. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? This is not even a reference I understand, actually. One second. What's Jack Skellington? What is that? Is that like the Nightmare Before Christmas, or does no one understand what that movie is? Oh, that is the Nightmare Before Christmas. I remember that. Okay. Dude, do you know how long it's been since I've watched that movie? You can't blame me. Anyone has a bug where you pause and it plays an ad? You can dive and give Mike... you found an infinite money glitch on Twitch. Nice. Thank you, I like money. Just the infinite money glitch. Hello gamers, with this one simple tip, unlimited money from streaming. Yeah, I went for an old cut, I went for it. Hey, no, that's good. I thought I was being like potentially very boomerish by bringing up Nightmare Before Christmas, because I'm pretty sure I remember that, but I'm not sure. I'm glad I was actually right. I understood it. I'm glad I understood. I never said I would do the bug. No, it's fine. You shouldn't abuse anything if there is something wrong with that. I was just kidding around. I would never encourage such a thing. Let's see, nepheline oil. Okay, so now the last part is it cannot get rid of the carbolic oil. And that one I want to, all these byproducts. This is the one I want to put directly into chrysolite. And by the way, we don't have to do anything for that. Why did it throw this on actually right now? I actually don't know what I want to be unrestricted now. Oh, you know what I think it was? I think it was because, let's just say oxygen. Yeah, and it just needs one tar processing unit. Okay, that's better actually. Because we don't even have to hook it up anywhere. Tar processing. Steel. God. Sorry, I said it wrong again, you're right.
Creosote. 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 Creosote.
Do I need a... Maybe we need a text-to-speech redeem. Every time I mispronounce something. Do we need a... we need a redeem for that. Yes, no one would have any points left. True. True. Where do we be like right here? Let's see. Okay, there you go. We got some more creosote. Creosote? Creosote? Deny, don't do that.
Creosote.
It's creosote. Okay, right, sote. Sote. Alright, we now have ourselves organic solvent. Thank you everybody. Why is this one broken? Because it can't remove the oil fast enough. Oh, right, because I have it at 12.5, so this only goes half the time. That last one, so that's fine. No problems with that whatsoever. And this one will not go all the time either, so... So, a new destructive distillation column setup. Tar is here. Tar is going to definitely get used. We're all good with that. Light oil, gasoline, all good with that. Could possibly make a text-to-speech voice for you and then use those sort of kinds of things. It probably is, but you know, I don't know, man. That maybe bring it too far if you're talking about like AI text-to-speech kind of stuff for it. So probably not entirely necessary. Okay. Now we just need a nobium complex, which would be a chemical plant. Chemical plants. So it's just salt, nobium oxide, and that's it. So this is fairly straightforward to get ourselves some of that. So that would make your voice even more monotone. So hell no. All right. Well, you heard it here first. No AI voice for me. None of that kind of thing. Nobium complex. So this is the hydrogen chloride. So I need to bring that from over here because I have a bunch of... I recall having a whole lot of, yeah. We have a lot of chlorine here. I recall that being something we do have a fair bit of. .8 machines. I should probably just put into a giant chemical thing here. But yes, because I didn't want to bring lamps over here. That's primarily the reason. But I know we have like a ton of chlorine there, and hydrogen is also something very plentiful in this factory, so we'll go get that. And novium concentrate is right here. Okay. Is this music loud? It seems loud to me. Maybe I'll just turn it down slightly. Sorry. It's always like a smidgen too loud. There we go. And our AI generated Seinfeld for what? Or is it 10-day ban? Yeah, because it was ironic because it's the same way Kramer went out, basically. The Larry, who's the guy who portrays Larry, made a really shit like joke apparently, and a very offensive joke, which is exactly how Kramer went out, by the way, in the same kind of setting on the microphone. That's how it happened. The irony of it all. It had to be freaking Larry of all the people. Had to be Larry. Larry made an offensive joke. But they only got 10-day ban. I think they're back already, if I recall. It's somehow it knew. This is how smart AI is. It knows who would be the one to mostly get itself canceled. It knew that would be the character. Surprised literally nobody. Damn it, Larry. It's always Larry. Alright, so here's our hydrogen chloride. Do I have a chemical? Let's see. I hadn't seen it live. I did see it in my list of channels a few days ago. Yeah, I watched it live for a little bit. It's actually, it's fairly good. There's also, by the way, one that is based upon the what's it called? The Simpsons. They did a 24-hour show for the steamed hams joke, the steamed hams thing. So there's one for that as well right now. "24 hours of steamed ham-based jokes." That one's actually pretty good. If you really like steamed hams, you could go do that one. The infinite steamed hams, yes. Did you also look at the loader and lubricant chain for train unloading? What do you mean by that? Like, the lubricant chain is not bad. So you get it with fish. So we could do it with fish oil and ash, or we could do it with this one here. And I'm likely going to do it with the fish oil chain, because I have a ton of fish that I can have. So we're going to just do that version of it. Why is that there? I don't know. How do you make loaders? I don't think it was that bad. It was transfer belts, duraluminum, mechanical inserters, transfer belts, and small parts. So there is, by the way, an expensive setting that you can use to not use the lubricant on it, but I'm not using that. I'm going to use it in the way that, like, Arandel basically intends for you to use it with the lubricant. Because I think that would be interesting. It's a nice contrast to the inserters, because you have, on one hand, you have inserters which require electricity, and then you have the loaders, or at least the AI loaders, which require lubricant. So it's a fluid-based one. So I don't even know what my fluid system is at right now. I have all these fluids, and look at this, I'm barely using like 0.01, like not even anything. So the fluid manager became so efficient. I remember the time when it was so bad, the fluid, but now it's like so good. I think it's the thing that we were talking about before. It was it's one of the things, one of the few things that can actually be multi-threaded. That's why it's so good. If I recall. So yeah. Those are probably not moving a super large amounts as well. It's not about the large amounts, it's the updates and the amount of pipes that you have. That's what really does it. At least I would assume. Yeah, I'm gonna go like somewhere like down here. Not too much longer with this base, by the way. Not too much longer. The end is coming for it. The end is coming. The end is nigh. So I'll just, actually, I can just bring it up there then. It's also a 24-hour Twitch channel with deepfakes of celebrities answering questions from chat. I mean, have you seen all the ones where they have, like, political figures basically pretending to be playing games with each other? Those ones are great. There's a lot of really good ones. I don't know why, but they're just funny. Those ones are also great. Romance between the presidents is surreal. Yeah. Those ones are fantastic. This is the age we live in now. It's great. This is the future I wanted. Alright, we got ourselves whatever this is. Niblobium, sorry, I won't even try and pronounce that. I don't think that's a real word, by the way, so you can forgive me for not pronouncing that. Okay, we got hydrogen chloride. That one's done. 2 chemical plants for the next step there. We're gonna need glass and copper, so let's go grab some of that too. We're concerned with these videos are going to get people more humanized people who are pretty much inhuman and would never do what those videos show. Not untrue, actually. You bring up a good point. That's a good point. But AI is just AI, you know. What are you gonna do? We're you know, it's kind of funny because we're kind of living in the age of like really weird, like just like cyber like warfare and everything, right? I think like most of like the attack, like basically it's everything's like a state sponsored like attack, but this is getting too real for this. This is just a fun factory stream. I'm gonna stop. You brought it up, not me. I didn't bring it up. We're just talking about AI. I love AI. AI is the best. Also, this is broken. What happened? Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, it... What? Why can't it remove it? This is... Oh, it's totally backed up everywhere. And that's fine, actually. Because when it gets used, it'll go again and then it'll be fine. So it doesn't actually have to go... Well, the only problem is it does have to go here. Because we're going to run out of whatever this is. That could be a problem. I didn't actually think about that. I guess I just assumed it would be used for everything else. Because eventually this will run out of methane. Well, whatever. I prioritied it, so... We'll see. There's gonna be at least one person who votes because of funny gamer president. I mean, yeah, it's true. But, you know, again, I'll go down that path because it's depressing, but, you know. I'm just thinking of the fun things. What were we doing again? We're trying to put... Oh, right, whatever this is. And I was making the materials for that, that's all. What was it at? I actually were basically done the Nobium plate chain, actually, completely. I mean, there's also the nitrogen, which is, Wait. Since when does this need 29 distillation columns? Does it really need 29 distillation columns for this? I guess I did, because I need a bunch of the Nobium plates. Is there really no other nitrogen, like, chain that we get access to? You have to boot them. Oh, that's oil sands extraction. Maybe we should be doing that. I don't know. There is actually a better chain for this. Nickel plates and shale oil. That is a desulfication. We can't do that right now. Yeah, when you see a bunch of buildings like that, that's usually the problem. So we can actually see oil. There's nitrogen too, actually. What's this one? This is unlocks recipes. Filtration media to purest nitrogen to make more nitrogen. Liquid nitrogen, which we don't want. And liquid nitrogen would make... We can make it liquid nitrogen back into nitrogen. So really what you're trying to do is try and get filtration media. I already have access to this, by the way. Let's see. Is our science kind of back to... Yeah, it's doing what it can. It's almost 100%. Just a little bit of... What's the bottleneck at the moment? There may not actually be a bottleneck. This might be just how fast it goes. I didn't exactly target a very high speed. No, it's animal samples. And they are going... Oh, plasmids, right. And then that's probably rubber. I could probably trace that back down to rubber. Easily. Yep, rubber. But we do have the ability to make more rubber now. Because we just got one of these other things, so we should do that. Now with politics, we only care about logistics. Exactly. I will second that. Let's go get some more rubber going. There's also the latex, which I have now technically the ability to make more of it, and also more cellulose as well. Where's the... Yeah, here it is. Hope they don't use Mike's footage for machine learning, though. Well, you know, maybe you should hope for it in case of, you know, in case of basically a Terminator style, like, you know, kind of event scenario. Because then the machines would not take over anything. They'd be very, make very incompetent factories. It'll be fine. How do I get rid of this other stuff? Let's get rid of stone, this stuff. I'll keep one thing of stone with me. Actually, I don't even want this thing with me. I can't quite get rid of it. There we go. Now it's gone. There will be no Skynet. I'll use footage from a person who made a circular train Corvex that would break if the train is breaking. Research is done any further. Yeah, that would be a good one. That would be a good one to train it on. Is that actually a thing? By the way, is that a thing? I actually don't know if that's a thing or not. Someone make something like that would require it. I've done some pretty crazy things, but not like a train Corvex loop. That would be probably too much for me. Feels good. Yeah, someone actually did. Okay, I need to look that up because that's funny. I mean, I did train ships. Okay, do I get credit for making train ships? Those are fun. Remember the train ships? The multi-surface stuff was just really fun, actually, with that. I almost would want to do that again under K2SC, actually. That was actually a lot of fun. Except you can't really do that. I think I would need like another kind of train cargo system or something, because... I mean, I really like this... Well, no, I guess you wouldn't need 3-8 trains, because you could get good acceleration, but the problem is that everything... Okay, never mind. Why am I talking about K2SC? The problems with that game. We're playing like this game. While I'm working on factory problems, I'm thinking of other factory problems. I have a problem. Oops. I'm thinking about like the cargo limit on that game. I hope they removed that. It shouldn't affect the cargo limit for that. I was hoping it wouldn't. Let's do... Go the other way. Damn it. Alright, what are these things? Let's see. So I need organic solvent. So I think I... Whoops. Sorry, I was pressing A. It says moving. So I already have this. So we got plenty of polybutamide something. We got carbon black. The only thing we don't have is the organic solvent. Because this right now makes... how much does it make per minute? Yeah, so this would essentially quadruple the amount we're making just by changing the recipe over. Great. Actually, no, this is fine. I can't see what it looks like underneath. Where's it at? I'm trying to remember where I wrought the pipe over for it. There it is. That's better. We may need more latex in this. This is 36 per minute. 30 per minute, but it's also shared by the research. But to be honest, this is probably pretty good. This already, as it is a dramatic improvement. You found my... Yeah, there's my Discord. See if I can find it posted in the Discord. Yeah, let me know, because that'd be good. I would love that. Alright, let's go back to... Where were we at? Ton of moss. That's where we were at. Dude, I want to get rid of this moss. I don't want to just throw it into a chest, because it's like actual moss we could use. No, damn it. I don't want to use that. What? Wait. I got trash slots. What did this... Dude, I totally missed that. We got trash slots now. Alright, no, that works. That works. I totally forgot. We have trash slots now. Holy shit, when did this happen? Yeah, we don't need wood, really. I'll say up to 100. Holy smokes! I forgot that we had these now, dude. I've had this for so long. I didn't remember. What else? You could say no cables either. Well, okay. So there is, by the way, what's it called? We could do like the... I think I have... no, I don't. Where do I have that? Oh, did I not have the mod for that now? Uh-oh. I have solar calculator still on. It's... Which one is it? The, Oh, shoot. What was it called? Yeah, I should have that. Why don't I not have that one? I should have the one where I... okay, pump we don't need, by the way. We could get rid of that one easily. But, it was like auto trash. Why don't I have auto trash? Let me go check that out real fast. Mods. Yeah, I do have auto trash. What's it? Why do I not have it on? That's just a space exploration update. Okay, we don't need to reload for that. I'll disable pump on some other time, but why do I not have auto trash slots? Did I like turn off the button for that? Auto trash button, yeah, there it is. Auto trash. Show auto trash button, yeah, you're on. Is there something that it needs to be to turn on or what? Maybe it does it because I have logistic bots now. Oh, open auto trash. Control L. So why does the button not appear here? It usually appears there. I mean, I don't have to do this right now, but, you know. I kind of shouldn't I? Because that would actually make my life a lot easier, by the way, for managing equipment. I'm just trying to think here. Where's the auto trash button? That's the thing that's driving me crazy. I should have a button for it, but I guess I could just use this. Are you winning, Mike? Hey, Char. How are you doing? I am very much winning. Okay, if you call this winning, but yeah. Say 400 infinite. I'm doing my best with what I got. He's talking about feet. I want to cry. Nice, nice. Naturally. Can you blame her? Can you blame her though? Very much so. She does seem like the kind of feet licker, to be fair. So why am I getting the mic track treatment again? I'm trying to set up my my things here. Tar extractor, oil sand extractor. Just say reformer. I don't know. It's one of those things. It's just like you need so many little things here that it's like I don't want to remove a lot of these. Heavy oil refinery, gas refinery, sure. Multi-purpose cracker, dude. There's so much stuff here. Hey, by the way, are you the one who got her to play space exploration? Because that's quite the achievement, let me tell you that. Because you're not getting trains. Oh, I see. It's true, I'm not. Count me as shocked, by the way. Electrolyzer. I'm gonna need to have like multiple types because like impact crushers and is that I maybe we'll just say 0 to 10 just to say like I can have them. Either that or I can essentially just trash all the byproducts or something, but I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, maybe I changed my mind. I don't know. I think I'll just junk it out then. Never mind. I don't know. Because I'm like thinking about like because I can auto trash things now, but there's so many things to auto trash. I don't know what to do now. I'm kind of speechless. Okay, whatever. We'll just keep going like this. Okay, let's go back to what we're doing. How's the rubber doing? Really good. Okay. Good times. How much does it use for laboratory stuff? It was more that I'm trying to get the science for nitrogen, because I just figured out that I could actually do that. Where is the... there it is. This uses 171 per minute, but again, I don't think it actually does. Because it would make, at peak, it would make like, what, 34 a minute, and I use... up here, where's it at? Yeah, not even 34. I mean, they use like 7.5, so... that'll be fine. Then there'll be some other bottleneck, obviously. Okay, let's go back to what we're doing. So this is good. We fixed that. Yeah, don't open the archive. Delete this. Let's see. Coal briquette. I wasn't doing anything with that. I wasn't doing anything with this either. Aromatics, we're all good. Cargo pibots. Plates are basically can go away. Drilling fluid could go. Steel. Formalic acid. This doesn't need it. Pressurized steam. Just get rid of that. Steel. Don't need that. Wreck MK2. It's kind of on the agenda, but yeah. Okay, we cleaned up a bunch of stuff, so I will finish up the chemical plants. Chemical plants. Can you start on the big power pole while that thing is researching? I cannot because I actually need the niobium plates first, so not quite there yet. I'm trying to think here. I need glass too. There it is. It's not lab. What is it? I don't even remember what it is. Lab. It was no chemical plant. Right. Sorry. I'm thinking of the. Oh shoot! That's a lot of parts I don't need. All right. 1, 2. I don't know what this is for, but it's gone now. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we got 2 chemical plants. We're gonna need electrolyzers, and that's it. That should be good. And then we can make poles out of that, and that's it. And we're good. That's a lot of resources. Nitrogen should have a much better time now, though. Without doubt. Or not, sorry, not nitrogen, the nitrogen research. That's what I meant to say. You know, most of this we're going to just be doing again in another base, by the way. Hope you guys love this. That would not be what I want. I want the, Wait, what is that building? Hold up a minute. 1.4. Oh, that's to make the niobium oxide. Yeah, that's the one. And then we need, electrolyzers. Oh boy, hot air. Here we go. Think a lazy bastard run pi is possible if you should do it on a timestamp for more fun. I mean, I would call it more of like a minimum run. I wouldn't actually say like, do you know how painful it would be to like, I know that's the namesake of the mod, but like, do you know how painful it would be to go say like, hey, I'm going to do like the absolute minimum number of crafts? I mean, you could do it, like, and that's no problem, but I don't think you can actually do the achievement though. Because remember, you have to craft the science early on. Don't forget that. That alone makes it kind of challenging. I'm surprised, by the way, our hot air has basically stayed together. Yeah, we have 80k. I don't know how, but we do. Inserters, let's see. 2.3. I wish I had enough room for one more here. Actually, we should just do it on the other side. What am I doing? That's better. And this is the one that needs salt as well. Needs a lot of salt. Oh my god, that's a lot of salt. How much salt is that? That's 4 inserters. Okay, it's even worse on this side. Luckily, there's actually some stuff we can do for this, so... This is not enough either. How much salt is that? That's 1.1 belts of Trent. Okay, that's a problem. Shoot. Because I'm using it for saline water too. That's a lot more belts of salt than I was gonna do. Hey, Afro Spam, how you doing? So making now, I missed the last 30 minutes. I'm still making Nobium ore. That's what we're currently on. And I've come to the realization we may not have enough salt to basically sustain that all, but you know what, we're just gonna try it out. Because I did basically target a large amount of plates. So yeah. Well, say we'll have to see, because it's like it's just asking for. I mean, I think it's like not supposed to go 100% anyways. If you look at the salt, it was like a 0.8 of a belt anyway. So yeah, I'll just put like 4 inserters down. How many plates does that make? 1.1. Okay, and the last thing we needed is that nitrogen. Well, not the last thing, but close to it. The main problem is going to be filtration units, so... Let's see, that goes over here. Oops. Too close. Whatever, I don't care. Too much. I'm like wondering, do I store some of this or what? I guess I could like give it like a little tank or something. I don't know. Beats me. And nitrogen, we're gonna do that last. I'll just do somewhere there. But we have filtration units, right? We made a whole bunch of them, right? Did we not? We have them somewhere. I could just bring nitrogen here, because it's not the only thing I needed in. It was somewhere right over here somewhere. Where's it at? This base is like hilarious. Filtration media, there you are. Okay. So we got filtration media over here, and nitrogen, I don't know where it is, nitro. So I made a distillation column with it right here. So this would be the area I'd probably do it in then. And then I'll just bring a pipe over to here with it, so that's what I'm going to do. Looks like he's my track. I'm really not. I'm actually totally on track. Totally doing what I'm supposed to be doing. It may appear that way to the untrained eye, but I have spent many decades doing this, so... This would be the... What is this even? Oh, this is for the... Oh my god, that's for the random iron oxide I get from somewhere. Can't wait until it's like I have a train to pick it up as a byproduct, because that'll be a lot easier to deal with. Okay, I think maybe we're gonna have to go somewhere else, because this is not the place for this. Oh, actually, no, it's not that bad. You can tell this is like the unlit up part of the base, so. Oh man, there's tar here. No. Anything but that. No, there's oxygen here too now. Ah. What is this for? Oh yeah, that's still my voiding system. Can definitely landfill this a little bit more. There we go. So as soon as that research finishes with our brand new nitrogen recipe, then I'll do that. Maybe I'll actually bring this up here. And we're out of pipes. Because that's just filtration media, that's already there, and there's also nitrogen I need anyway, so... Well, we could... I'm not even going to bother to look at that recipe until we're kind of ready for it. I like how there's a horizontal scroll bar with us. Okay, so we got belts that we need as well, but we can leave that alone for now. There's also this giant nickel plate path as well as the nichrome, but that's easy to do because that's just molten nickel as well. Well, molten nickel as well as chromium, and we have both of those already. So, kind of want to hook up the rest of it. I'm just gonna put it right beside there, I guess. Thing is, I don't think there's anything else that's. I do want to see if the our other what was it? If that actually fixed our science problems. Kind of curious about that. Nope, it's broken because there's not enough organic solvent. Why? Not enough oil. Too much. What? What is this? Oh, dang. We got... Okay, we got the opposite problem with Crestlight now. I guess we're gonna go back to voiding it. So... Where's it at? I mean, I should just make a big container for it, you know? Just like a big, fat, girthy container with lead. Creosote or whatever. Yes, that one. That you get it. Yeah, that's the one. Don't make me tap the side, you know? We have lead, right? Yeah, we have lots of lead. See, lead is the reason I can't pronounce anything, because all the lead I was just carrying around all the time. All that lead. It's down here, yeah. Where's the... Because I feel like we actually do need it for things. Because we could easily use it for, like, something else, too, so... There you go, they're going again. Are these not fast enough for that? Yeah, no, it uses it faster. Fast-ish. Fast light. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's fine. I think I definitely am gonna have to overflow valve this into a, yeah, sinkhole. You do need some. You're trying to make me pronounce it. How goes Pi? It's going pretty good. Pi is going excellent. We have plenty of creosote or whatever it's called. Stop saying.
Creosote.
Creosote. There you go. Creosote. That's the one. I just like calling it chrysolite or whatever. Creosote. Creosote. For some reason, it does not look that way to me at all, but that is me being wrong. Okay, rubber is going again now too, so. My god, we have so much of it though. Again, we kind of need it for the rails here. Actually, no, we don't, because it's completely now done. That's it. I mean, I could always like have more of it at the ready, but yeah. There's a lot of rails, by the way, so we're good now on that. Alright, nitrogen's gonna be done soon. I always called it a Surosot, and I realized that the R was directly after the C. Oh, yeah. That will happen to you. Could be worse, you could mispronounce things like I do, which is all the time. Alright, nickel. Nickel's probably the next best one to do, but I think we don't want to go too much further into it. Yeah, I think we might call it up here, actually. This might be too much to do right now, because we're at 6. I've been going at it for about 7 hours. So tomorrow we'll do some more. I think that's a good time to leave it off. Tomorrow we'll do some more, and I think we'll be able to do the train base tomorrow. I think we'll be, well, okay, when I say do the train base, we're gonna go off into the sunset, and we're gonna go find a new place to make a new base, so. Don't call it, finish it. There's a fair bit to do there, so. Let's see. Special events, 1-year anniversary. Oh, we have to raid this person, which I won't mention because Kodiak might be around. My god, what is this actually? Okay, maybe I will. I shouldn't actually. I had one look at the stream. I don't even know. That's totally the opposite of what. Okay, never mind. I'll bring you guys somewhere factory related. Bring you to some factory. I'll do heist. Well, who's this guy? Yeah, Mike checked real life. Yeah, kind of. By the way, Healy was saying you didn't get the points last time for basically being in a raid. So I think what it was I think I clicked stop stream too fast, and Healy was putting me too far behind. So I'll try and leave it running for a little bit longer than that. But anyways, yeah, that's all I'll do it. Big School at Mike tracked. Thank you very much, Big Skula, Crescent. You two did not. Yeah, I noticed that not everyone made it to the raid. So yeah. So see you later, Black Nocturne, Healy, Bizgula, Nate, TLC, Crescent, Afro Spam, Buckmoney, Char if you're still here, Hattie Ben, TLC. All right, have a good night, guys. I will be back tomorrow as well, and we'll do some more of the pies, and I should be able to definitely get the train base started then. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Peace. Have a good one.
I kind of apologize because I am